live stream racing wild and free with a mustache that's epic. He's ready to roll in the world of iRacing. He's got the control from gear breakdowns to epic race thrills. With every chuckle and cheer, he's giving us chills. So grab some popcorn, it's time for the show. Jump into the chat, let the good vibes flow. Smash that like button, don't let it hide. Subscribe and hit the bell, let's take this joy ride. In Matt Malone's world, we're racing as one. With each click and share, we're just having fun. Tires screeching, laughs echo loud. In the sim racing family, we're so damn proud. From crazy overtakes to epic fails, with Matt leading the way, we're hitting the trails. So comment your thoughts, let's spark a debate. Every view and every like helps us elevate. With quirky antics and racing flair, you never know what surprises will be waiting there. Smash that like button, don't let it hide. Subscribe and hit the bell, let's take this joy ride. In Matt Malone's world, we're racing as one. With each click and share, we're just having fun. So comment your thoughts, let's spark a debate. Every view and every like helps us elevate. With quirky antics and racing flair, you never know what surprises will be waiting there. Smash that like button, don't let it hide. Subscribe and hit the bell, let's take this joy ride. In Matt Malone's world, we're racing as one. With each click and share, we're just having fun. So gather around friends, let's cheer him on. In this wild adventure, we can't go wrong. With every new video, the laughter ignites. Together we're soaring to new heights. Smash that like button, don't let it hide. Subscribe and hit the bell, let's take this joy ride. In Matt Malone's world, we're racing as one. With each click and share, we're just having fun. So here's to Matt Malone, the mustachio king. With every stream and highlight, he makes our hearts sing. Join the crew, be part of the fun. Together on this journey, we've only begun.
Oh, hello there. Oh, hi. You guys ready? Am I ready? Are we ready? Hello, my name is Matt Malone. I stream. Get it off the screen. Get that off the screen. Hello there. My name is Matt Malone. And I stream iRacing. iRacing is a... Okay. Yeah, see? I can turn it on and off if I want. Are you ready to witness the best racing you've ever seen in your entire life? Season 2, no, it's not Season 2. Season 4, a brand new season, has just started. And we're chasing certificates, baby. It all starts tonight. Oh, hey, 2010 Shelby.
Garbage day tomorrow.
Garbage Day's tomorrow. That is correct. It's all ready to go. Just got to put it out on the old Curberino. Thanks for the reminder. Thanks for the resub. Hello, Beehive Bill and Lumacast, Off the Bar, Pravi, Netcode Ninja. Jinja Ninja Racing, Sluggers here. The streak is secure. Finliber. Team 48 Lows checking in. Netcode Ninja. Sam Corson, Tekinator, Sammy, Tyler King. Cardinals is here. Buster became a gearhead. I have registered for a race in which every competitor has been practicing for the last 3 weeks, getting ready for it. Highly competitive. Lot of chances for gold trophies if you're good enough. I lost my streak. I missed the podcast. Oh. You know, you can watch VODs to keep your streak alive. Fun fact. Hey, Kermit for life. Welcome. Hey, Matt Malone. Sorry, but I haven't received iRacing credits for the Mount Washington. You are indeed Donnie, right? I sent it to you in a iRacing. Now, listen. I don't expect you to be able to know if... How does anyone know if they actually received an iRacing forum personal message? But I did send it to you as a DM.
Pay that man his monies.
On iRacing. Yeah, you never know. You have to go down here. You got to click on forum. And you click... Oh, wait. Whoa. You click a forum, and then you click this. It should be a message. Yeah. There's an iRacing forum? Yeah, I know. No one ever goes to it. But yeah, because I should have wrote down your username. It would have been easier to send you a Twitch private message, but... Oh, you should get an email to your iRacing email account. Oh, that's true. But yeah, I did send it. Oh, I didn't check that. Hey, listen, Kermit. No one checks it. But I just sent it. Is it today? Today or yesterday? So yeah, I was a little late on paying people out. I forget the guy who won the bets, but the bets did get reset this week. Alan, thanks for the bits. Sinclair, appreciate the 25 months. The bets got reset for this week, so good luck betting. The currency we're using is the amount of times I've moved the new UI elements around on screen because I can't figure out where to put everything. That's what we're betting on. Yes, Slugger.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, no. Pravi's gifting kick subs again. Ah, jeez. What the hell are we going to do with that?
Yes.
Yes. Hey, Simon Sim Racing. Any goals for the new season? Just try my best,
Yes.
you know, do my thing, you know. I tell you what there, boy. Not really.
Yes.
Okay. I tinkered with overlays so much they better work. Kick subs. Thank you, Pravi. All 5 kick users gonna get one, right?
Yes.
Yes. You crazy. Oh. Good practice. So, let me know if the overlays are pixel perfect or not. We'll figure it out. I know some of them aren't pixel perfect, but if you have OCD, just bear with me a couple weeks. We'll get it dialed in. So the virtual mirror size is what's really screwing me, you know? Did the incidents move? No, they're still... Well, yeah, they moved, but same general location. Had to make the chat a little smaller. It's an issue. The big old truck mirror. Wolf Claw, good to see you. Hey, Matt, I'm trying to give you money for that shirt. Can we see the colorized version so we know if we need to wait for it? Yes, I shall show you that after qualifying. Thank you. Yeah, you guys have been asking... Dude, I never laughed so hard in my life when someone's like, you should make a track map shirt, but for oval. I was like, it's all going to be circles. But no, it's not true. They're not circles. They're ovals. And, yeah, I made a colorized one, too. I'll show you. They're not circles. How can a circle have 4 corners, you know? That's what I want to know.
Week 1 Mazda, Classic Malone.
I never said hello to Blueberry. She's watching. Welcome. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Fries, thank you for the 30.
Did you know that cows don't actually have 4 stomachs? They have 1 stomach with 4 chambers.
Ah, that's a great clarification there, Weeg. Appreciate it. Hitting us with the cold, hard facts, huh? I appreciate it. You'd buy a reverse oval track shirt? Do I have any cowboy hats? No. Room. Hold on, I'm throwing down a heater. Throwing down a heater. Hello, Mr. Anders. Hello, Andrew. Still, my favorite part of the entire update was the fact that I can bind a rotary dial to the force feedback. My favorite part about the update. Well, hello there, Pierre. Oh no! Break too late. Having a good day, productive day. It's always good to be productive. My work is done for the day. New GT4, not a favorite? I'm just saying. To be able to bind a button to the force feedback is better than the Ford Mustang GT4. Oh, this is a heater. A real smoker. I don't know what to start with, guys. I just thought I'd jump in a Mazda race, you know? Get things going. Up. Okay. Haven't seen you in a Mazda in a while. Did I make the schedule? No, if I made the schedule, it'd be VIR full. Did I get a new mustache? I did not. All right, let's show... Okay, hold on. Pravi. I got to show something to Pravi. Hold on. Let me go to this. Go to the... Okay, so the new merch item is the Let's Get Dizzy shirt. It... let me read the description. I actually wrote this one all by myself. I did not have AI write it, okay? True NASCAR fans travel far and wide to get dizzy. Show the world where you've been with this oval track map shirt. Master the art of the oval. Great conversation starter. Wear to the track, store, or to an iRacing lobby. I lied. The last 2 lines are just lifted from other descriptions. But here it is, and then the back is a bunch of ovals. Now, if you know each oval by name, I'll give you $100, but you won't be able to because I can't confirm it. Why is there Watkins Glen on it? It's Watkins Glen NASCAR, sir. Also got Pocono on there. So the colorized version, which I don't have on here, is this. So this is it's the same front. But the back, these are the NASCAR colors. I don't know if you knew that. So I don't know. I mean, pretty cool. Yeah. I almost needed one more line to get the red in there because there's 3 yellows Oh, there's only 2 blues. Oh, yeah. There's 2 of every color except for yellow.
Hello,
There's
Matt
3.
Smile.
Hello. So, yeah, I mean, I guess I could just release them both, but I use Fourth Wall Blueberry. It's great. Yeah, me and, yeah, Dempsey uses, yeah, Fourth Wall is really good. High quality stuff. But anyway, who wants a shirt with circles on it? Well, listen, Clinternet. I didn't think anybody would, but this is the only reason this is here is because everyone wanted it. I said, okay. And then Samantha, oh, these are horrible pictures. Samantha, my wife, she wanted me to release this one as well. It's a, it's kind of for the ladies. AI wrote this one. Lightweight logo hoodie. Stay comfy on and off the track with this lightweight hoodie featuring the classic Matt Malone logo. Perfect for sim racing sessions or casual wear. It's breathable, soft, and easy to layer. Technically unisex, but with a fit and feel that works great for ladies too. Lightweight and versatile. Classic logo. Ideal for iRacing fans and sim racing enthusiasts. Available in black and heather navy. I bet the heather navy is even lighter. Usually the heather navy.
All right.
But she just wanted a simple thin, lightweight hoodie because I got the other hoodie, but it's like thick, you know? It's like really thick actually. So there you go. It's kind of for the ladies. And it's $50. I make like $6 on that. It's kind of expensive. My profit's $6 on that, so just so you know. Yeah, this one's 42. But it's way thicker. I don't know, it's just different, I guess. Kind of weird. Uh-oh. Oh, we're gridding. Hold on. Hey, Pravi bought the circle shirt. It's me. I'm the one who wants a shirt with circles on it. It's me.
Let's see who want a free one.
Uh-oh, Mako. Dropping it like it's hot. Mako getting dizzy. Exclamation point, enter. In the Twitch chat only. Twitch chat only. Exclamation point, enter. For your chance to win the brand new Let's Get Dizzy shirt brought to you by Mako.
Hi, it's me. I'm the one who wants a shirt with circles on it. It's me.
Oh. Benji Bozos, thank you for the tier 1, buddy, for 9 months. Scotty Biz for 24. Hey, that's 2 years. Scotty Biz, thank you, man, for the 2 years. Short and Tidy for 10. Appreciate it. Bob, thank you for the 2 years as well. Dang, man, you guys are making my shit short circuit. Hey, we got some brand new subs. Hey. Herbatimus McMilvin. Thank you guys. First time subscribers, welcome. We got another one. Enjoy ad-free viewing. Why is that so loud? Yes. All right, here we go. Go.
Green flag.
You got it. Oh, did you get it, Kermit? All right, buddy. Sweet, dude. All right, here we go. This is a real race. Season 4 has begun. 4X.
Left side.
Careful, boys.
Left side. Stay on the right.
10 months in.
Still there.
This is a real race.
Still there.
Real consequences. Hey, Scotty Banks right in front of me.
Keep to the right.
I know that paint
Stay
job
on the
anywhere.
right. There's an incident behind. Clear on the
Slot
left.
in, slot in, slot in, slot in.
Love this shirt so much I have two now.
Oh, you got the regular one. Stingray, thank you. Stally, thank you. McVillain, thank you. Hold on to your butts. Caw-caw! Checkers.
Hi, it's my first month subbing after subbing for 10 straight years.
Huh.
That ad made me sub again for 10 years and 1 month in a row.
Wow.
Now I'm gonna poop my pants watching Matt Malone. Am I gonna eat it?
Checkers, thank you, buddy. Cairo with the raid, welcome. A decade of Malone, can you believe that? That ain't right, man, that ain't right. Hey, man, that ain't right. My freaking virtual mirror is confusing me. Mo Malone, you just won the shirt, buddy. Cairo, thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome.
Clear on the right. Car right.
Someone's wrecking.
Ahead. You're on the left. 3 wide. You got a slow car on the left.
I am losing positions.
Clear on the right.
Dang it. Why do the cars in the mirror look weird? I don't know. I know, we noticed that yesterday in Mustang race. I can't tell where they actually are, you know? I'm happy to announce as well that starting this season, Season 4, I am in Division 1. Thank you. Yeah, all the cars look like super narrow. Look how little it looks. It's so weird. It doesn't really have anything. I can mess with the FOV, but I changed the FOV last night and I don't think it helped. Maybe I'll try again. My virtual FOV is 69. Nice.
Hello, Matthew.
Hello, small you. Thank you, buddy. Hey, someone bought it. Someone bought that oval shirt, and I think, thank you, someone. Going inside here.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Go left.
What should I say? Sorry?
We got damage on the front
I'm sorry,
end.
that was my fault. Well, obviously it's your fault, Malone. I tried to stop in time. You're my first crash of the season. Be happy about it. I did not mean to kill him. Oh, is he in the chat?
That was your
My fault. It was my fault.
You're in fifth. The car in P.
I had just gotten an overtake, so I was pretty happy.
35.
I think I was just going a little fast. I don't think I missed my braking point. It's probably netcode. I don't think it was netcode. Yeah, it was a skill code, lack thereof. Hey, Vertigo, what's going on, buddy? All right, let's try to get around Kenneth here. Hello, Cyrox.
Hello, Smile.
Hello, Smile. Hello. Smile. 8 months. Appreciate it, dude. We gotta get at least this position here to possibly not lose I rating. I don't know.
The fastest lap.
Oh, I went purple. Thank you, Draft. Cyrox? Gifting tier 3 subs? This guy's on another level. Cyrox just gifted tier 3 subs. Dude, thank you, man. That's a lot of money, dude. Dude, that is insane. 3 tier 3 subs. 3s are wild. Maybe I'll get 3rd place.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
Let's get it. I think I might have pushed him a little wide there, even though I didn't touch him. Whoa. Hello, EO3.
Have you tried ProLabs setups? We'll tighten up your car's performance before things fall out of place.
EO3, thank you, buddy. Vertigo, you crazy son of a gun. 10 gifted. $10 gifted from Vertigo. Thank you, buddy. Who's watching ad-free now, huh? Coming in hot. Hey, guys, thank you. I appreciate it, man. So if I murder someone, I get gifted subs. Got it. That's what I learned. That's what I've learned from this. Motivation, yeah. Come on, I just gotta get a little closer to get some draft here. Problem is, Juan has draft as well. You like the shorter version of VIR? I don't particularly. I like this track. It's just I like the longer one better.
6.065.
Come on, Scotty, get that win. Get that season 4 win. Okay, Cyrax, well, thank you, buddy. Irish Bomber. Just can't catch him. Addis GG, what's going on, man? Thank you for the resub.
Last lap.
Droid just became a member. Thank you, buddy. All right, last lap. What's going to happen? God, he's trying to beat Lewis Hamilton. I mean, I've been catching them each lap, but it's just not enough. Oh boy. Sanjo, what's up, dude? Thank you. Get the run! No. Fourth. Let's go one more! One more! One more! Yeah, one more!
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
GG.
Good job. Very good job.
Good race, good race. Besides the murder. Mr. Mark, thank you for the 12. Good race, minus the murder. Woof. Took me a minute there to get in a rhythm. That's payout. How are we gonna crash this thing? What do you want to see? I gained 2 I rating, yeah. Whoa!
Your car is leaking fluid.
Marcos, thank you, buddy.
Everyone loves Matty Malone.
Thank you for the super chat. The tip. Just the tip. Okay, what's the easiest way to go back? It's like... Where is PCC at? Oh yeah, it's at Laguna. Hell yeah, let's do it. We gotta start off the season slow, guys, you know? PCC, WeatherTech, Raceway, Laguna, Seca, 0% chance of rain. Sign me up. The old hook and ladder. Just jump right in. Hey, Camps, what's up, dude? Sheptism, thank you, buddy. 35 months. No, do Sebring. What the hell's racing at Sebring, Grain Reaper? You gotta tell me. The guy you killed put a message in the chat. Uh-oh. In the race chat? Oh, NW. No worries, it means. NW means no worries. IMSA's at Sebring. Oh. That sounds like, it sounds tough. Everybody's probably in the Aston. Oh, look further down. Oh, I was a bit early there, Matt. Sucks, but... Wait, is this cut off? How's that cut off like that? But no, bug alert, bug alert. Hold on. Can you expand it? No. I was a bit early there, Matt. Sucks, but not to the... Man, I think it's cutting off a lot. Yeah, sorry about that. Didn't mean to hit you. Oh, he already disconnected. Top corner, make it bigger. Okay, I'm gonna click on this. This is what you want me to click on? This is what you want me to click on right here? Okay. Oh, he's in the chat. I'm an idiot. I can't read. Well, so I see him, Jason. Hey, he's new to the combo. I was a bit early there, Matt. Sucks, but new to the
time of the month
okay.
again already. Time to pull another loan.
So it did cut it off, but so you can't select this. Yeah, you can't copy paste in this. Yeah, Jason, sorry about that again, man, but checkers, I know. Schnack, what's up, dude? How we doing? I see you got your Discord sorted out with Patreon. That was good. Well, maybe if I change... I don't want to change it, but if I change the UI zoom, maybe that would help it, I would assume. I don't know. Give me a little transparency there, too. That's what I'm thinking, Finn. Buster, how you doing, buddy? Buster gifting a sub to Jason. There you go. It was all worth it. Brady King, good to see you. Oh. Next. Yeah, I just don't want to... Whoa. Jeff Schnackle, 16 months on YouTube. Look at him go.
I'm doing good. How's it going today?
I love Twitch. Going great. It's going great. Hey, I gained 1 iRating. Well, that's fun. I don't know what half y'all are saying. Season 2? Oh, yeah, I did screw that up. Why did I do that? Because I'm thinking of the Patreon. That's why. Hold on. It'll take me 30 minutes, but I'll figure it out. Twitch. Let's see. Yep, here. 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 Okay. Season 4 is live. Got it. Everyone thought this was a VOD or something, maybe. Okay. Got that figured out. Plus 1 iRating. Yeah, it makes it all worth it, you know? I didn't Google. Not this time. Season 4 is live. eNASCAR watch party tonight. That's right. 26 emails on iRacing. For the forums? Maybe for the forums. I don't know what they are. I never check them. 27. Let's see. Riley Downey, Matt Malone. Oh, this is a message I just got on my iRacing forum post. Oh, no. I've been gnomed. Whoops. You son of a gun. It's crazy. Matt was reacting to my chat, but I thought it was a VOD.
So I decided to go back to the M2.
Who's talking? I don't know.
You went the wrong way, bro.
Went the wrong way, bro. See if I got anything for this. I don't think so. Oh, wait. Yeah, dude.
I'll be honest, I just kept on getting sick and tired of doing okay, and then being taken out by GRRs or MXs last season.
I hear you.
I used to get killed by the BMWs.
I know, Lumicast is so
I
stupid.
only had maybe 1 or 2 issues.
Oh, thank you, Vraxis. Appreciate that. I like how they make it hard. Beef already? Ah, it's past season beef. I know, I gotta... Well, if I'm gonna leave... Wait, hold on. If you go into... Let me ask you guys this. You saw how large my garage was, right? But I have it at a UI zoom of 120%. Is anybody out there using 100% zoom? Is the garage still that big? Or does the garage change size with the UI scaling? But yeah, it looks like I may have to be making, well, I could just resize them, I guess. Garage stays, I'm at 100? Okay. Yeah, I mean, my garage gifts need to be updated anyway, so. Those are probably the most finicky thing. It's a video, it's technically a video, and then you gotta make it into a GIF, and then the resolution is so weird.
Green, green, green.
Does not play nice. Garage got bigger on mine with UI scaling? Okay. I'm the number 3 car here. I don't know why I'm so surprised at the track for PCC, because the Mustang, there's like a bunch of series that all follow the same schedule nowadays. So I run Mustangs on Monday nights, and the Mustang schedule lines up with PCC schedule. Matt, I have a question. Grand Reaper, you know how this works? You don't have to tell me you have a question. You just put the damn question in. I'm all ears. Matt, I want to type out a comment and put it in the chat. Can I do that? No, you're not allowed. Ask a question. Taco Tuesday or Meatloaf Thursday? That's both of that sounds good. Dude, how did you see the board in the kitchen, dude? Samantha literally has Meatloaf written down on the schedule this week for Thursday, Meatloaf. How did you know? Also on Thursday, we're gonna see some NASCAR 25 gameplay footage. Who's excited? I'm not excited, I've already seen it. I have a question. I might, please, are you like, really like, hey, I had a dream once? Are you guys gonna watch my video of the exclusive gameplay? Please do. I think I might have missed Grand Reaper's question.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Matt, I have a question. Yeah, and then he never posted it. Must still be typing.
Checkered flag.
Have I tried out GT4 yet? Not for the season, but week 13 I did. Meatloaf sounds great, unless she puts a hard-boiled egg in it. No, she doesn't do that. You haven't had meatloaf in a long time? You have a vid coming out for NASCAR? Yeah, Dauntless. Yeah, my gameplay footage, exclusive gameplay footage is Bristol. So you won't be able to see it anywhere else. Ethan, good luck out there. Robert, Karen, welcome. Costco sells an excellent meatloaf and mashed potatoes combo. You're probably right. It ain't just a slab of meat. You got to put in all the fillers, you know? Okay, here's the question, guys. Oh, here we go. I'm not going to pre-read it. I'm just going to read it. Okay, so why do social media platforms tell people to not mislead information when people talk about what's going on in the world? But TV and YouTube and Twitch puts out ads that paid actors that. I'm lost. Are you talking about like the FCC and how they control the TV network? Well, network, I think I know what he's saying. Network television, not cable, network, like so like ABC, NBC, they are under like a totally separate list of rules and laws, I'm pretty sure, with like the FCC. That's just an old thing, you know, when they first came out with TV. Misleading information, why can't they do it but we can't? Why can they do it but we can't? Oh, pretty sure you can. Pretty sure you can post pretty much anything you want. I remember my Facebook. Who remembers my troll Facebook posts from back in the day? I didn't get in trouble for that. After you were told to stop? No. No. I just got, it was hard. I just got sick of it.
Next time by.
Bob Cajun, thank you, buddy.
Guys.
The estimated SOF is 3,668. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Is Formula One driving today too complicated with 20 and more buttons on the wheel? Are you too much under effort, under pressure? What are your wishes for the future concerning the technical program during the race? Less buttons, more or less, or more communication with your engineers? Is that an F1 copy pasta?
Quack.
Quack, quack. T-Nevs, thank you so much, buddy. I think the question is, why do Twitch/YouTube/whatever have misleading ads, but say you shouldn't have misleading content? The answer is because they're hypocrites.
Catch 19 car. Catch 25 car. Catch 31 car.
Well, there's terms of service. I guarantee you, I can say way more crazy shit as a live streamer than an advertiser can say in an ad that's been submitted to some of these platforms to get approval to be played. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, why are you talking about advertisements? You should be subbed by now. What's wrong with you? I don't watch any ads, really. I have Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo's great. And YouTube Premium. Yeah, that's why when you watch videos with super high engagement, people will purposely mispronounce words or do something that's like super wrong in a video, like on purpose, just so to get engagement, you know? What do you get out of Twitch Turbo? You pay like 14, 15 bucks a month and you never see advertisements on Twitch no matter what channel you go to. It's amazing. It's like being subbed to everyone.
Go green, stay focused.
All right, here we go. But you don't get like their emotes or anything, you know? Yeah, and I give Turbo viewers watch my stream. I get a portion of the revenue as well, so.
Green flag, green flag.
Here we go.
Left side, clear on the left.
Oh, Pablo Lopez got a little loose there. We'll catch the Toyotas, right? For sure. That's good job there, Jack. Oh yeah, place your bets, guys. The bets got reset this week, so good luck to everybody. Why is everyone betting top 5? Not everybody. 6 people believe in me. Top 5 is a pretty good bet, I'll be honest. There's one Clio in the race. Oh, we're catching the Toyotas easily. Vertigo. I appreciate it, Grand Reaper. Oh!
The next car's the leader.
Thank you, Sue.
His tires are smoking. It sucks that this series overlaps with the Mission R. Yeah, I think about that all the time. Ah, man. Another Mission R race missed because of PCC. Was I driving the Mission R last week? No, we did a hosted and Riley drove it. I was looking at it.
Car stop on the left. Car stop on the left.
He's putzing along.
Car on your left. Clear.
I run better racing lines than these guys. Yeah, they better be scared.
Car right. Still there. You're on the left. 3 wide. You're on the left. 3 wide. Stay on the left. Still there. Hold your line.
How am I supposed to get any information from my virtual mirror, dude? This is... I gotta figure that out, man. I can't... That Toyota looked like he was gonna murder me. Based on the mirror. Right? Just turn it off. You've never done PCC? Is it good? Ah, it's a lot of fun, man. It's one of my favorite series. Just because they're slow cars, so you're always racing tight. And then the classes always tend to race against each other as well. Like the Toyotas and the Mazdas are always next to each other.
Sorry, man.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Man, don't close your ass down. Get the fuck out of the way, man. You're disturbing.
Still there. Still there, hold your line.
And a wild Scotty Banks comes into the picture.
Stay on the left. You're now in third. Clear on the right. Car right. The next car's the leader. You're on the left. 3 wide. Clear. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Keep to the right. Clear, car on your left. Faster car coming up quick. Stay on the right.
Oh, come on, Toyota.
Stay on the right.
Oh, man. Oh!
Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Left side.
Oh.
Clear on the left.
We're letting the leader get away. Hey, McLever. Thank you, buddy. First time sub. Welcome to the gaggle. See, I can't tell how close he is to me, you know? Based on the mirror. Looks like he's gonna hit me.
Okay, you're in second.
I put it to 100 or so. But his car is still super narrow. I'm talking FOV virtual mirror. Yeah, the mirror thing's weird. Now it's at 126.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Clear.
All right, Pablo, let's get him. Whoa, buddy.
Right side. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car right.
Hey!
Clear. Left side.
Oh, no!
Scared me.
Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 5.7 seconds.
Clios just are not very good. Let's be honest. You saw a video of me without a mustache? Pretty scary, I know.
We've got damage on the back end. You got a slow car on the right. Car stops on the right.
Was it? Oh, that was Ethan. That might have been that same Toyota, but... Hey, look at Clio.
The leader is running 36.673.
Oh, boy.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 36.665.
Does he know he's the only Clio?
Go left. Car right. Clear. Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Stay on the left. Clear.
Situational awareness. You gotta have a basket for that, you know? Alright, we're catching back up. It's fine. Clean my mirror. My mirror? I can't clean my mirror. Clean my windshield. Clean my pants. We're making our way back. Car's fine. I forget what certificate oh yeah.
Car coming up quick.
I think I got overall winner for production car challenge for Division 2. Thank you. But I placed I think 5th overall in PCC. Mazda. Quite the accomplishment, I know. Hey, Hoodie, welcome, buddy. Yeah, Lumicast, that was fun.
Faster car coming up quick. There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car
It
on the
sure
right.
is. It's chaos.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Tried to make a move pretty late there. Oh, I never pass a police officer, guys. We get pulled over up here. I've passed police officers on the highway before. When you're slow poking it in the right lane, you know?
Still
Just
there.
go around them.
Still there, hold your line. Faster traffic approaching. Clear.
Yeah, it's just a UK police officer. They can't do anything, right? Just got one of them sticks. Was he gonna beat me to death? Yes. What is he?
Dude, come
Gonna
on.
give me a stern talking to?
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left. Keep to the left. Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, this guy's making a
Keep
pass
to
on the
the left.
gravel. Here comes Ethan. Yeah, that's Ethan coming in the red car. Oh, no.
Clear on the right side. Stay on the left. Clear, right side. Clear. Car on your left. Stay on the right. You can move up. Keep to the right.
I'm trying to move up, Spotter. You don't see me trying hard?
Still there, hold your line. Keep to the right. Clear, left side. Clear on the left, left side. Stay on the right.
Oh, I couldn't avoid the off track.
Still there.
Oh, good line through there, though. Ooh, that's perfect. Matty Gwill. What's going on, buddy? 35 personal record. Pretty good. Carlo Massell, thank you for the 3, buddy. Your spotter's a jerk. Okay. Remember all those people that bet top 5? Yikes.
You got a slow car on the left. You're pulling away from the car.
Hey, there's a
behind.
Beamer. We're on the same lap.
1.1 seconds.
How far to the next guy? 9.5 seconds. Yeah. Took us a minute to recover from our accident. Yeah, I could get a freebie, I guess, for a top 5. Can't make any mistakes,
There's an
though.
incident behind.
Oh, big wreck behind.
Really? How you plan to make the apex if I was next to you?
Hey, where are the GT4s running at this week? And is it true that they made the GT4 fixed races 20 minutes instead of 15? They're at the Roval? You can do that next. They are 20 minutes. Is that the next one? Is it a GT4 fix coming up or Falcon Tire coming up? We all be at Charlotte. Roval's got no grip. It's a new track. It's got to get rubbered in, you know? Yes. Mr. Bateman, welcome. Yeah, I think I agree with the 20 minutes from 15. I like that change. I agree with it. Yeah, 15 was a little short. I'd worry for my safety rating, because if you get like a 4X and a couple off tracks in a 15-minute race, it's like, ugh. Hey, Nighty.
Car stopped ahead.
You wish there were pit stops in Falcon? No. Please, no. Pit stops ruin races, in my opinion. Think about it. Falcon, it's what, 30-minute race? It's a 30-minute race. There would not be a pit stop in a 30-minute race. You want your pit stops and shit. Do the weekend endurance events with the same cars. Actually, the LMP3 doesn't have an endurance race, I don't think. Advanced Mazda, Long Beach. Is it? What? Well, but it's every other week, though, right? Checkers, it's every other weekend. I don't know why they do that. Yeah, it switches off with Michelin. Yeah. But if you run GT4, you can do a 2-hour race every weekend.
7.268.
Yeah, we need the advanced Mazda races to be shorter. I haven't even looked at the Michelin schedule. Michelin pilot schedule. I mean, it runs the same schedule as GT4s and Falcon. Hello, Kevin. What's going on, buddy? 4X. Hey, Kevin, you're the same Kevin from the Discord, right? They got a bug bite? Was that you or a different Kevin?
Car stopped on the right. Car stopped on the right. Go left.
James, I think it might be time to try a different car.
Yeah, come hop in the Mazda. It's great. Oh, that was you? How's the bug bite going?
Damn right.
I'd
Kevin.
love to give a sales pitch for the Clio, but I really can't.
Back in my day, we had Mustangs in this series.
Kevin Gerard. Yeah, Kevin had to go to the
That was
hospital
like
because he
Nixie
got a
last year.
mosquito
Stop
bite.
talking like you're an old man.
I'm kidding. Look pretty serious.
Faster traffic approaching.
Hello, Dark Light. Well, we really do kind of need a freebie, don't we? We got to help the betters out. If I get one position, maybe I'll get in the green. Ice cream sandwich, welcome, buddy.
Approaching.
Screwed that corner up, but it doesn't matter.
Car on your left. Clear.
Jeez.
Car right.
Oh, he's wrecking.
Clear on the right.
Is it that James guy? James, this ain't no practice server, bud.
Thank you.
It's that James guy, the guy that should just quit. Alan Mad Murphy gifting a sub to Ice Cream Sandwich. There you go. What's my favorite track? Bathurst, 100%.
A group of faster cars approaching.
Bathurst, the old Mount Panorama in Australia, mate. I may or may not have had sexual
That would be an
relations.
engine blow.
Excuse me.
Right side.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
but
here comes
it's
Clear on
James.
the right.
I may or may not have had sexual relations
I
with
hit
that
it all the
koala.
way back there.
1.1
Daniel, quit.
seconds. There's an incident behind.
Overtake. Think James will pass me?
Faster traffic approaching.
What monitor do I use? It's the ultra wide. Ultra wide. Oh my God!
Clear. White flag. White flag.
Thanks, James. And Matt.
Just
Left
go!
side. Clear.
See? Driving in my car, beep, beep. Oh, ultra wide. That is crazy,
You got
Kevin.
a car on the right.
Dang it, another incident.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.2 seconds. Car on
How
your
long
left.
until NASCAR?
Car
2
coming up
hours.
quick.
2
You're on the
hours,
left.
15 minutes or so. Was James the guy who
You
killed
got a
me?
slow
No,
car
it was a
on the left.
Toyota.
There's an incident behind you. All right, there's the checkered flag. Great job. You did really well.
I didn't do really well. I did okay. Had some good battles. Really is a quintessential PCC race, really. Good battles with the Mazda, scrapping with the Toyotas. Toyota hits you off track, and then dealing with Beamers. I mean, basically PCC in a nutshell. Too many incident points. Your chat's over the digital flag from RACELAB and it's bugging me. Yeah. I didn't know how narrow I wanted to make it. The chat, you know? It's still a work in progress. I know, Beehive Bill. My OCD doesn't like it either. Really doesn't. I could move the mirror a little to the left. Or I can just move the digi flag thingy more in, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know. I could move the chat somewhere too, I guess. But where would I put the chat? I don't know. Tough to say. I can't believe you hit the overtake button while passing me. So disrespectful. Don't get past then. Yeah, the problem with being an iRacing streamer is all the stuff on the screen. You ever watch people that play like normal games? They have two sources on their OBS: game capture and webcam. Hey man, must be nice. Right, dog? You do it. Hey, Matt, here's some real news for you. Wait, how did that show up? Nope, I lost it. Not on my chat. When Jimmy plays iRacing, he only uses the default UI too, no overlays. Yeah, and everyone in his chat is asking, what position are you in? What lap is it? What track is this? What car is this? I don't know how he deciphers through it. Switch your mirror to medium or mid-wide to fix the distortion problem. Is that true? That's true, Lumicast. Yeah, there is some weird thing going on with the mirror. Like, it makes everything super narrow. I'll have to switch it up. Which means I gotta change my overlays again. We'll have time before the next race to mess with it. Yeah, it's almost like a fisheye. It just makes... Yeah, it's weird. Can't wait for the next endurance race. Yeah. Let's move this over here. Do this. Oh yeah, where was my wreck at? Wait. Yeah, I don't know why you're not popping up on my regular chat box, Grand Reaper. That's weird. In 2026, all electrical and gas and rent and water bills now be sent to the IRS to see if people are lied about what they pay on their bills. Is lap 6? I'll just assume that this guy didn't know I was there. Because he's blind. It just means he's not a very good race car driver. Alright. Lost a little safety rating, lost 12 iRating. Not a big deal. It was fun. Okay. So is everyone gonna drive the Ford Mustang here? Thank you, Rydog, for hanging out. Hey, Skinny. 17 months for Skinny. Oh crap, you're on ASETEK? I thought Moza, and I just got a whole new set out with Fanatec. Have fun with all your buyer's remorse. Yikes. Wrong move, buddy. Oof. Feel bad for you already. Maybe there's a way you can cancel it before they ship it out. All right. Well, don't buy anything just because someone else has it. Do your research. Which clearly you didn't do. I'm kidding. Let's see. Can we... Bruh. Ford Mustang GT4, hell yeah. I did my research and did not buy ASETEK. You did bad research. Okay, new ads. Let's see. Yeah, try that one out. Be right back. Hey guys, how are ya? Let me ask you something. Do you want to be part of something special? Do you want to go to bed every night, put that head on that pillow and know that you're part of something special? Of course you do. That's why you need to join the Patreon and really entrench yourself into the community. Exclusive videos every week. A chance to join the Patreon League, where we all get on track and we enjoy our community-ness. So check out the Patreon, support the full-time venture. It's !Patreon. Check it out. If you sign up right now, there's like tens of hours of content available for you. Exclusive videos. Not anywhere seen anywhere else. So be part of something special. Join the Patreon. Thank you. All right. All my new ads are not 13 minutes long now, so they get over in time. Your screen looks like you're a day trader. I'm looking at the price of copper bullion. Sometimes I say things just to make myself laugh. I don't believe you, Grain Reaper, and I don't really care. All right. Woo. How do I make... Maybe I can arbitrarily make the garage cover bigger. What is the ratio of 1,000 over 800? That's, what if I change, make it... This might break everything. That didn't work at all. Oh, I got it under lock. Lock and key, that's why. I just got to do this. Oh my god, I can't be doing this. This is crazy. Get ready to get blasted. Moza is nice hardware, but Pit House is ass. Yeah, that's part of your research, is researching all the every aspect about it, you know? Yeah, software is a big deal, you know? But I will say, at least with software, they can improve it, you know? I'll give them that. No, like, rain expected in this, is there? Alright. Instead of practicing, let's mess with the UI. Okay, see the car behind me in the mirror? No, I can't. There's so much shit. Pit speed display. What's this? This one has a... Whoa! I didn't know that. Look at that. You can make it like a... Oh, I had no idea. Sweet, dude. That's cool. Okay. Medium, not medium wide. Medium wide. Ah, there we go. Okay, well, that screwed everything else up for the overlays, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Okay. Lock it in. How many inches is my thing? Oh, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, there, whoa, hey there, whoa, there, hey there, whoa, there. We got ourselves 57 inches. I don't know where to put all this stuff. Now I gotta open up RaceLab. Gotta get all scientific about it. Okay. Gotta bring down the scale. I'm looking at the digi-flag. The digi-flag is the little lights. Can't really tell. Now I have to make my OBS span 2 monitors here so I can see. Actually, not bad. It looks like it needs to be moved over just a little. Is it not moving? What's happening? Hey, Better Hammer, how you doing, buddy? I'm not seeing this. Well, I have to do it offline, I guess. Yeah, I should probably practice a little, you know? How's the new Roval? It's okay. The hairpin's tough. Yeah, even in the Mazda.
Left side.
Oh, I didn't align that other stuff. This mirror sucks. Or if the cars look normal. Let me change it back to
Car 51, just at the fastest lap.
69 FOV for the mirror.
27.283.
Paul Meady. Thank you, buddy.
Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. car.
Don't worry, I raced a Mazda here. I know what I'm doing.
Right side.
Well, yeah, Cush Flip, and then they changed,
Clear.
and there was the updates, and then that's, oh jeez. That's why I didn't really mess with it too much during week 13.
Pick up that corner and go
I knew there
through
was going to be
the
an update to it. So with the GT4s, there's a higher top end speed, but you got to go slower into the corners. You just got to remember that. You got to overslow. Oh, okay. They fixed some bugs and stuff with the UI, and there's more options for the mirror and all that. We'll get used to it. A couple weeks, we'll be fine with it. But they did say that with the new UI, the infrastructure and the architecture of the new UI, it's going to allow for a lot of updates and add-ons and improvements and options and all that. Oh yeah, the track maps. Yeah, RaceLab updated it. That's real nice, you know? I mean, I'm saying that's real nice. Hey man, that's real nice. Ooh, my pit speed indicator on my dash is pink. Yeah, I want to be able to scale each element individually. Yeah, that's a good point, Nate. Yeah, that would be nice. Nate loves pink. That's Gin Blossom pink. Oh, jeez. Hey, new season. Get yourself Go setups, man. You're gonna need it. Hello, Harry Hood. Scott Wood, be careful. Yeah, good luck, Nate, tonight. Gonna be a tough one. Where are we racing? Where are you guys racing at? I want to say Texas. That might have been the last race. Phoenix, that's right. Phoenix is the one where everyone goes down onto the apron, like, big time in the tri-oval. Like, it's crazy. Like, they cut it, like, an insane amount. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be crazy tonight, guys. You bought a car from your neighbor to flip? Been messing with it all day? Just flip it, dude. How you gonna flip it? Get one of those, like, half ramps where you just drive and the one side of the car goes on there, or you gonna flick it and it's gonna send it on its way?
You've got about 5 laps.
You got a forklift?
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Talk about cold tires, am I right? How many death by dive bombs are we gonna have here in that hairpin? Oh, are you talking about in real life, DJ? You were there doing construction and you rebuilt the entire infield? Damn, dude. I had some maniac go 3 wide into the hairpin. He wasn't a maniac, he was an opportunistic race car driver, probably looking to go to the big leagues. Probably put it on his Instagram highlight reel.
One more lap.
Iron worker, nice, man. Heavy gauge sheet metal we use for the walls.
Hello, sir. Good day to you.
About to flip a Mustang here. Beaks, how you doing? Thanks for the 26er. Oh man. I better keep practicing.
All right, there's your checkered flag. You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Track looks cool. Yeah, it's a great track. I think I like this version. Hey, look, there is a hairpin, but the track is so wide that I don't really mind it that much, you know? You're not super restricted like you are at Long Beach. Like Long Beach, you get the line wrong into the hairpin. It's just, you're not gonna have a good day. But with this, at least, kind of set up where you want, turn in when you want. Almost too much freedom. Oh, ow. I don't like how much you can cut the track. Half a second up. Half a second there. Hey, Cyclops, how you doing, buddy? Used to think iRacing looked real bad, but after playing other sims, it's wild how crisp it is comparatively. Yeah, it's got like a gritty look to it sometimes, I feel like. Like, it's not trying to be flashy, you know? And depending on the lighting, it can look pretty good sometimes. Asphalt Snyder. Thank you, buddy. Hope this stream went well. Shout out to Asphalt Schneider. Appreciate the raid, buddy. Atlas for 6 months. Thank you. Lighting is 50% of good graphics. It does make a huge difference. Makes a big difference. Yeah, the Mustang sounds good. I like the bland look of iRacing. It matches my life. There you go. Our league season 13 started today. BMW Z4 at Olton Park. Damn, dude. Nice, man. It's objectively a worse layout? Well, it's... I don't think you're using that word correctly. Thank you, Asphalt Schneider. All right, we got enough fuel. We got the right setup. We're ready to grid. Where are we starting this thing? At the bottom. Okay, great. What's Scotty saying? Hello, friend. I figured you should be my first PM in the new UI. Oh, I feel special. Scotty Banks starting right in front of me.
The estimated SOF is 4,091. Keep it clean. The DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
LMP3 here, and the hairpin was tough. I would imagine the hairpin would be tough here for any car like the LMP3 or a hybrid or something like that. Just the fact that you have to like come onto the oval, like that drastic change, that's probably what screws you up the most. Such a flat, stiff car, you know what I'm saying?
Everyone's gridded.
How stiff is your car? Hey, leave Scotty alone. What are you talking about? He messaged me. I lurked for a bit. What fixed the meter having the same issue? So you want to go to medium. Wait. Medium wide. I'm on medium wide. Yeah, if you use large or extra large, it screws it up.
Hey, Sean, you got your mic on?
Yes, sir.
One lap to green.
Hey,
Line up on the right
did
side.
RDocs release the
Pit
setup
road
for
is
this track
closed.
yet?
Yeah, they did.
13 car.
I was looking at their Patreon and I hadn't seen anything yet, so I went ahead and re-upped with Go setups, but I was going to sign up for RDocs, I just didn't know if they had one.
13 car.
Yeah, I think they're going through a little change, but yeah, it's on there.
Catch up, 13 car.
I didn't see it through Patreon either. I go through Discord.
13 car.
Yeah, the reason Charlotte has had the most updates in iRacing is because they keep changing it IRL. So they keep messing with it in IRL, and iRacing keeps rescanning it, and they're like, enough already. So yeah.
I don't know, I got this cool discount code from Matt Malone, so I went ahead and went with Go setup this month.
Oh, nice. What, brake bias am I
It's
using?
going to make it so I can sneak up on you and hit you in my LMP3 a lot easier.
54.3. Hey, that's a state secret. Here we go. This is a real race, guys. This is a real race. With real consequences. If you crash the car in the game, you can hurt yourself in real life. Getting 80 frames a second, just so you know, I can tell. Pretty choppy.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Remember, cold tires, and you gotta overslow for slow corners.
Car is off. Green flag, green flag. Right side. Keep to the left. There's an incident ahead. Car stops on the right. Clear. Right side. Go left. Go right. Clear. Go right.
My. Go left and right at the same time. I hope the guy that went to the right of me crashed and is no longer in the race.
That was too bright.
Slow car ahead. Car stops on the left. Car stops on the left. Go right. There's an incident ahead. Go right.
What are you guys betting? Finish bets? I get it.
Left side.
God.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
Woo! He was losing it quite a bit during that whole sequence there. John Kuhn's gonna get a timeout. Like in people are like, you can't protest people for being dumb, but I can ban people from the chat for being too dumb. He's a YouTube chatter. But he's being dumb on purpose.
There's an incident behind. You're in the top 10.
Top 10. I'll find a way to screw it up. be in the green.
No damage. Car looks clean. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap.
I gotta get faster.
4.469. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
So weird not driving the Mazda here. There's no way that's the proper racing line through there. Where the LMP3's at? Coming to get us? Mustang's pretty nice. Sounds great. How do I like the new season? The new season's going great. Loving it. Excited for it. I mean, week 13 can be fun, but after a while, it's like, all right, you know, let's get this new season underway. Off track. I need to catch this group up here. Gotta catch Dr. Giorgio Meslow. What's his name? Hey man, that ain't right.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, here we go. There's your LMP3 leader, Dr. Giorgio Kevorkian.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Alright, maybe the LMP3s will slow everyone ahead of me down. Trouser Snake, thanks for the 14. How's life behind the zipper?
Faster traffic approaching. The leader just did a 24.891. Left side. Clear. Faster cars approaching. Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Asphalt Schneider.
34 months. That's almost a year.
34 months. That's almost a year. Yeah, math checks out. Thank you, buddy. Hey, what's up, George? How you doing, man?
Faster traffic approaching.
Sim Gaming Expo in the chat. That's George. He's the one who made history a couple weekends ago, and we're all very appreciative of it.
Keep to the left. Clear on
You're
the
hanging
right.
in there. Hell yeah, dude. Gosh, that going super slow in these cars for those tight corners kind of sucks, man. You gotta go like extra slow. Woo. Hey, Coops. Oh, the day's been good. Very productive.
Faster car coming up quick. Left drive. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Surprised we all got through there. Oh, rank up. You got sick, huh? After the expo? I'm sure a bunch of people did. That's normal. I didn't. That was fine.
On the left. Go right. Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, I suppose he doesn't have his relative up, does he, Sean? You know?
Keep to the left.
You just never know these days.
You took a combination of ivermectin and vitamin D? Well, that's good. Sure, you'll be feeling great. Oh yeah, George, if you're still here. My wife was asking if you guys were selling those blue Sim Gaming Expo t-shirts. If you had any more or whatever. Oh, nice.
You got it. Slow car on the right. Car stopped on the right.
Freebie! Yeah, it should be a medium. Because she's like, what are they going to do with all those extra shirts? They have the year on it. She's like all worried about it.
Car coming up quick.
I'm like, I don't know.
Left side. Clear on the left. Slow car ahead. Go right. There's an incident ahead. Right side. Clear.
All good, George. Yeah, no rush, dude. Ow.
right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Yeah, he's faster. I didn't want to make it easy on him, though. Yeah, he was leading, yeah. To be fair, I mean, I don't know if the Mustang's the best car choice for this track, you know? I don't feel like the Mustang would be a very nimble car, you know, get around all these chicanes and hairpins. Yeah, it sounds great, doesn't it? Way better than the McLaren. McLaren is the worst sounding car.
New fast flat for you. Faster traffic approaching.
Interesting line he had there. Ah! Did not see him till late. Oh, now he had a Porsche on us. See, all those guys that screwed up at the very beginning, you'd expect them to come back and catch back up later in the race if they didn't get too much damage, you know?
The leader did a 25.016.
Man, this thing. It's on edge.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear
Yes.
on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Faster
Someone went
traffic
straight.
approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
We just gotta try not to bleed too many positions here.
I was leaving his space. I appreciate the awareness, though.
Come on.
Faster car coming up quick. There's an incident
Domo! Oh, hey, Yokin. Thanks for the 3. Domo or Arrogate?
Right
Thank you,
side.
buddy.
Clear. Look for opportunity. Right side.
Arigato.
Still there.
All right.
Clear on the right.
Uh-oh, Samantha. How long did you go for, Samantha? Like a week? A week? An American going an entire week without a soda pop. Pretty impressive.
Edging a Mustang at Charlotte Motor Speedway.
Doc, how we doing, man? Thank you so much. There's a gaggle up here. Oh, slow down.
Faster
Whoa.
car coming up quick. Left side. Go right.
Get him out of here! 7 days, huh? I was right. Yeah, a week. This is a tough combo, man.
Right side.
Tim Goodwin, good to see you.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear. There's an incident ahead. Faster traffic approaching.
Wall equals bad.
Car right. Clear.
Question is, was it a Coca-Cola or a Dr. Pepper from Samantha? You're contractually obligated to say Coca-Cola.
Traffic approaching. Car right. Clear.
Sorry, Matt, didn't mean to squeeze you there.
Oh, no, you're good. No squeezing. This is sweatier than a PCC race. When you're surrounded by Toyotas.
What are you defending on?
Do I like Nürburgring races? Not particularly. I'll watch portions of the 24-hour race there. If I catch it.
You
I
and
mean,
you just disappeared for like a good 5 seconds.
They're not very easy to watch, you know? Good news is I only got one incident point.
Jeez, man.
Oh, you're talking about iRacing. Do I like
Really
the
want that
Nordschleife and iRacing? Alright. Depends on the car.
I didn't mean to dive in there that deep.
No worries, fine.
Everyone's real respectful here. Week 1 of the new season. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, no problem. I give it 3 weeks. What are you doing, you idiot? Is that a BMW?
What
Sure
are you
is.
doing?
What are you doing? Oh, the Porsche's coming back. Oh, it's a different Porsche. Ah, he's gonna pass me.
Left side. Still there, hold your line.
Dang it!
Clear on the left.
He's the number 2 car. I just screwed that corner up.
The leader to sit up 5.466.
Probably the fastest I've ever done that chicane here.
Sorry, Joe.
Maybe we get the Beamer, I don't know. I need help. I just can't get the car slowed down enough for that corner. Oh yeah, see if you like the dashboard? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's got the logo. It's like the whole race, there's been like a group of cars in front of me that I just can't get to.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Good.
Welcome back, Kevin. Oh, it hit me good there.
Cutting the course.
Dang it. That's a big one, guys.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
Go ahead.
Dang it, I need to be in the top 10 to get iRating.
Go ahead, Jay.
Well, I figured it. The slowdown kept going up. I'm like, well, I'm gonna lose a position anyway. I'm like,
You got a slow car.
might as well give it up. Ooh, LMP3.
You know, 11 since your lap's down, you don't really have to be making contact with everyone else.
Remember when slowdowns didn't slow you down? Yeah, the slowdown system was completely broken.
White flag. Stay smooth. Car stop on the left. Go
Oh, there we
right.
go.
There's an incident ahead.
Hey, top 10. White flag.
You're in the top 10. Faster car coming up quick. You got a slow car on the left. Slow car ahead.
Not slow enough.
Car on your left.
Yeah.
Clear.
Oh, you can take a bunch of it, Steve. You can basically take the majority of that first curb. Oh, huge wreck!
Approaching. There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the right.
He's still going?
Right side.
That was a major accident. He's still ahead of me.
Clear.
I can't catch a break with these freebies. Like the best recovery I've ever seen.
Car stop on the left. Car stop on the left. Car stop on the left. Car stop on the left.
I think people might have crossed the line with a black flag or something here. What the heck's going on? They must really hate iRacing if they're slamming on their brakes before the start-finish line now. That's a whole new level. Ah, man. We'll have to wait till the results come in. Yeah, if they tried to clear their black flag before the finish line. That's true, Nate. Nate Spencer, eNASCAR Hall of Famer, brings up a good point. Maybe we should be using round wheels now for GT4 because we're sawing it now. It was great meeting you in Chicago. Wasp! Good stuff, man. All right, still waiting for the bets to pay out, so we'll see. Says I'm in 10th, just 6 I rating, but it's hot in here. I swear I turned the fan on, but I think I turned it off. I gotta check it. Yeah, it was a great expo for the first one. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it really was good. If you guys didn't check it out, the Chicane podcast. You guys know the Chicane podcast? They had an episode about the expo, and everyone's like, because you can only experience bet finish.
Okay,
10th, yeah. You can only really experience an expo through your own body, you know. So everyone has their own experience, but it seemed like a lot of people had the same type of experience, you know, which is really cool. Yeah, I mean, I can't tell if some people were, if they thought it was just ho-hum or, but it seems like everybody thought it was great. Except for that one YouTube comment, remember, that I read a week ago? It's like, I don't know what everyone's talking about. I showed up to the expo. It took me like 30 minutes to walk around, and then I went home. It's like, okay, well. Apparently, you're not a real sim racer. That'd be like me going to like a quilt expo. Walk around 30 minutes. Bunch of quilts! Okay, see you later. I guess you're not into quilting. It's all right. At least you know. You know, okay, here's an idea. Here's an idea, guys. What's the easiest way with the least amount of clicks to take the replay back to the start of the race? Now, I can open this up, right? And I can scrub, right? Or I can go to laps. I can click this drop-down menu, go to race, and then double-click this. So that's quite a bit of clicks. Why wouldn't there be... Look at all this empty space here. Why can't there be, like, some clicks I can click? I can click some clicks here. Click laps on the bottom? Oh, cycle through the laps. Yeah, like this. You can do that. But what if it's a super long race? It takes forever, right? I'm talking about the least amount of clicks. At this point in time, it's this, and then getting lucky with the scrubber. It would be the closest you could get to the least amount of clicks. And then maybe click lap to get to 1. But as like a feature, yeah, you're saying, yeah, I know. Results? Oh, wait. Results what then? Laps? No, you're talking lap. So 1, 2, 3, double click. Because this always starts with practice. So that's like a lot of clicks. If SGE doesn't work out, I can always do a quilt expo. Hey, my mom's cousin has a quilt machine she's trying to sell, and it's like $30,000. I've seen it in real life. It's impressive. Numpad 7? What did that do? Oh, did Numpad 7 take me to the very beginning? Okay, we're getting close. So wait, let's try Numpad 6. Nothing. 8. Oh, what is that? I think that made it go, I don't know. I'm going to push some other buttons. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Interesting. I'm just curious, you know? Excuse me for trying to make everyone's life easier. Yeah, I think the playback speed changed when I hit 9 or something, or 6 or something. Look at these turkeys. I guess I didn't give them very much room there. You know what I need is some sort of like a race control box or some sort of a box with buttons on it. Car 11? Wait, hold on. Keep pushing until something happens, you know? Yeah, so if you do jump to start, but that takes you, that's like pressing 7. That gets you to the, that doesn't help me because that goes to the very beginning of the session when I launched. Then click lap 1 at the bottom. No, because it'll go through qualifying and then the race. Well, I know all the workarounds. I know all the workarounds. I'm just saying there should be an option. A 1-click option or maybe 2 clicks to get to race start. Just saying. I just use ATVO green flag shortcut. Oh, I need it. Trying to ration my clicks. Just trying to make my life easy. Trying to get to the start of the race. Doesn't everybody want to see the start of the race? Doesn't everybody do the turkey timeline? Have I started the UI wish list? Yeah. Well, yeah, we have 2. everyone's been saying, I wish that you could resize each element of the UI independently of itself. I agree. Yeah, you should just be able to get on here. Any element that you have, you should just be able to go on the corner of it and resize it. Just drag the corner of it, and then the text and everything would resize with it. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, all right. Let's mix it up a little bit, shall we? Let's do a quick dirt oval into an Arca Menards oval race at Charlotte. Ah, now I'm getting pretty imaginative. Menards. So, dirt street stock at USA. Oh, hell yeah, that's a great combo. Is there a config option you can bind a key to? Oh, you should be able to snap every box to a certain position on screen. So, allow snapping. I agree. Welcome, Jakester. Yeah, because if you have this up, and then it could be just another thing where it says allow snapping, then it could snap. All right. I'm sure the team's working on it. .32 safety rating. Hey man, that's pretty good. Get rid of the blue outline box bit in the middle of the screen. I used to run mine Alt-K with a nice blue hue. Ah, Jakester, yeah, I was constipating. Okay. Hey, pretty good, man. Basically no practice, jumping in, getting 10th place, kept it on track. Stayed out of trouble. Not easy there at Charlotte. Gain I rating. Hey, man, that's pretty good. Doing a little bit of everything today. Really jumping into the new season. We're getting dizzy. So wait, was there a consensus? So this is the new shirt. The Get Dizzy shirt. It's the oval track map shirt. But then I was like, well, I got this one too, which is not public. It's colorized. They're close to the NASCAR colors. Maybe this. Maybe. Hold on. Okay, instead of it being like so, how would I say this? Like too structured with the colors. What if it was like super random with the colors? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like all over the place. Like everyone's a different color. You know? Maybe I could try doing that. This seems a little too structured, you know? Do both. Yeah. Gets a little complicated when you're trying to have a... Whoa, what the heck? That guy done wrecked. He's upside down. Look at him. You'd get the colored one? Hey, Matt Zillow, is that you? Yeah. Yeah, dude, I thought that was funny. So yeah, again, I'm missing... Oh, getting into the race. Oh, yeah, it's just merch, I think. Oh. Use the restroom quick. Here you go. BRB. Tell you all about it. Get that fit. That's what I say. Matt Malone here. Looks like I'm taking a little bit of a break from the stream right now, but look at this shirt. It says, here for the SR. And then there's a Forex notification underneath it. Hilarious, right? I got shirts like this over on the merch store. If you wanted to take a look, exclamation point merch. Go take a little browse on over there. See what you find. I got track map stuff, and I even got other shirts as well. And as well as there's a coffee mug on there, okay, and a trucker hat. So I'm sure you'll be able to find something you need. Here's what I do, since the holidays are coming up. Send the link to your significant other, have them browse around, and then all of a sudden Christmas morning comes and whoa, look, it's some cool merch that I can wear, you know? So check it out, guys, if you want. And do a little browsing, do a little shopping, and get that fit. I knew that fan wasn't on. Get that fit. I don't know. So the ad's done. Now what? Yeah, they're all too short of ads. Make a sweatshirt version of the shirt? Oh, we're coming into winter. Not a bad idea. All right, here we go. Hey, why did you let that GR wreck you in PCC? I wanted a battle. You should ask him. What happens if you don't have a significant other? Send the link to your parents.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Or when you're writing out your letter to Santa, put the URL in.
One more lap.
The gold standard was all fun and games until the government realized printing money was a lot easier than mining it.
Yeah. They'll learn one day. Jeremy Rocket, thanks for the 51, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
Sign up for Arca Menards. We'll do this race, Arca Menards, and then get ready for eNASCAR. because pretty sure this ARCA race gets over in plenty of time. 6:18, yeah. Yeah, this should be fine. eNASCAR tonight's at Phoenix. Yeah, Madzilla. Yeah, I can if you want. I mean, is this the way you want it? Do you want this exact shirt? Like, I could change the colors up a little bit or something, you know? I can literally make it public right now if you want. Can you get glow in the dark? Sure.
Good luck, everybody. It's going to be a long race. 20 laps around USA. Ain't no short stint.
Ain't no short stint. All right, it's on the website if you want. Send it. I'll buy it. It's there for you, buddy. Here you go. Oh, wait. Okay, now it's right. Let's go.
You're on the outside this time. Pit road is closed right now.
Welcome to the party.
Well, it's not a rainbow. It's the NASCAR
The
colors.
estimated SOF is
You got something against NASCAR?
1,599. Keep it clean. The DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
Yeah, Steven Wilson's really good in eNASCAR. No, I would keep those same colors, but I would like, how would I explain that? Like, instead of like each row being a different color, it would just be sporadically all, like, use those three colors, but sporadically color like each, so it's all like mix match and out of order, but like, you know, if you know what I'm saying. Mosaic. Ooh, that's a good word. Reminds me of that game called Mahjong. The rear view mirror angle seems off after the update. Yeah, we've had some issues with it. Oh, my overlays aren't correct for this. Look at the overlays. Oh well, just everything. Ain't right. Here we go. Eventually, we're gonna go green flag racing here at USA International. It's dirt oval. It's the street stock. A sold-out attendance here.
About to go green. Stay focused.
We'll do the best we can. How's that dirt looking? Look, the dirt looks dry. Really dry. Haven't had any rain here in a while, apparently.
The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag.
Hey, these guys are sleeping.
Inside, clear.
Somebody's about to get double stuffed.
Car outside. Outside is clear.
Keep it together, buddy.
Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Clear inside.
People are over-rotating. You can't look high and then come down. Maybe he can, I don't know. See ya!
Outside. Outside, clear. Car outside. Clear outside. Too wide.
I'm
Clear
sorry,
inside.
that's on me. Went in, now it's sideways there. Went in a little hot. Over sent it.
The car outside. Outside is clear. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 25.807. Car outside. Car 1 is now leading. Still there. Clear outside.
Rookie's got to learn somehow. That's right.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 25.622.
Did they change any of the dirt physics this season? I swear it feels different.
Slow car down low. Car stop down low. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 25.479.
Sunnier?
The car stopped up high.
Yeah, the dirt feels really dry. Scotty.
Run me over, because I'm finna take you out.
Oh! Them are fighting words. Oh, looks like I got two freebies incoming.
Ride, buddy.
Oh, they're wrecking.
Go low.
Split it. Oh, nice.
Don't fuck around and find out.
Oh, boy. I better be careful.
Clear
He's got
inside.
a teardrop tattoo under one of his eyes.
Great job. 10 to go. You're in 4th position. The car outside. Keep low. Clear. You're now in 3rd.
He's gonna kill you. You'll be his second teardrop. Hey, Drip and Rip, what's going on, man? Thanks for the resub. Drip it and rip it, baby.
5.757.
Half a teardrop. Stay away away from me. Oh, thank you, Small U, for bringing it up. What the Lions put up, like 100 points? Thanks a lot for reminding me.
You got 5 laps
I didn't even watch the whole game.
We're in a great spot for some hardware.
54 points. That's what you get for taking Ben. Oh, man. There's so many times where I'm watching the game and the Bears is like 3rd and 24, 2nd and 28, 3rd and 30. I'm like, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, is this guy going back for revenge? Oh, you said the Lions would win? Look. Don't confuse false hope with passion. Oh, wait, the other way around. No. It's gonna be a long season. I think they'll turn it around. Hey, to be fair, the Bears played two of the best teams in the league. The Bears have one of the hardest schedules of the entire NFL, just because of the division they're in. Yeah, we haven't even played the Packers yet. The Bears play the Packers twice in 3 weeks at the very end of the season. Minnesota's actually bad? Oh, no. Yeah, I saw some of that game. Problem with young quarterbacks. Never know what you're going to get. The Packers will be resting their starters by then.
Stopped up high. Checkered flag, checkered flag. Nice run.
Third place. I gotta get my I rating over. Okay, somebody asked me earlier, do I have any goals for season 4? Yes, to get my dirt oval I rating over 2K. Eh? Doable. Oh, we're late for ARCA. We'll be fine.
Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in.
Best QB the Bears ever had was Jay Cutler. True. And keep it over 2K. That's the tough part. All right, we can't watch replay. We got to go to the bets payout. They sure did. Okay, see you later. .39 I rating, .01 safety rating. Rack it up. Ethan Cook's in the race. Nice, nice. Jordan Worth is in the race. Michael Guest is in here. Miguel Bento's in here.
Can't wait to get a 12X in Draft Masters in this shirt.
This is a huge... Hey, there it is. Matt Zilla buying the shirt. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Enjoy it. What holds up my Samsung G9? I bought just a little, basically a little, I might have found it actually. It's just a regular TV wall mount thing. It's got the little claws, Visa mount, and just claw that right onto the 8020. It's a big boy split. I'm the number 24 car. 4.2K SOF. Damn, what did I accidentally get into here? Tucker. Well, maybe. Thank you, Madzilla. Enjoy it, buddy.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your third time lap.
Hey, wait! Oh, never. Oh, shit. Yeah, Madzilla. I gotta figure this out.
One more lap.
No, I know Vertigo. It's the same thing every year, but I still watch them. Although yeah, Sunday I was watching the game, and it was getting pretty late into the game, and the fourth quarter started, and it wasn't getting much better. And then, like, midway through the fourth quarter, my Samantha was like, well, I'm gonna take the kids up to the popcorn store. And I'm like, I'm gonna come with. And she's like, but isn't the game still on? And I just pointed to the screen. And she's like, what? And then she's like, and then she saw the score, and she's like, oh. I'm like, yeah. So we went to the popcorn store, which is cool because so there's this popcorn store nearby, and they sell specialty popcorn and candy and stuff. But then they also have a little, arcade, stand-up arcade machine there that has Mortal Kombat. And the last time just me and Samantha went to the store, so we're like, all right, we got to play each other in Mortal Kombat before we leave, you know? And then this time, my kids were there, so I played Ellie in Mortal Kombat. Kicked her ass, dude. She didn't stand a chance. I'm not going to hold back. Why go there when you can make kettle corn at home? Oh, dude, they got cookies and cream popcorn. My wife likes the cheddar popcorn. They got other stuff there. They got good candy. They have chocolate-covered Amaretto pecans. Dude, they're really good. You have a Garrett's popcorn? No, this one's just called Colonel. What do I know about Tekken? Not too much. I played it as a kid, but... You had a friend that played on the 85 Bears? So he's got a ring? Pickle popcorn. Never heard of that. I'm afraid I never heard of that. I mean, to be fair, I got some kettle corn there the last time we went. It wasn't that good. The cookies and cream popcorn was pretty good. I just like regular ass Orville Redenbacher's movie theater or like extra butter microwave popcorn. The best. The only thing we pickle around here is tits. Yeah, where's pickle tits at? Simple and effective popcorn. Sometimes that gourmet popcorn can be a little sus.
You don't get any extra
My favorite thing about popcorn is the crunch. And if you put a bunch of crap on it and it sits in a bag, you just don't get that good, crisp crunch to it. But when it's fresh out of the microwave and there's like not much on it, just like butter, it's good, you know?
Movie theater popcorn is the best.
Depends on the movie theater, but yes, I agree. What's the best GT4 for beginners to drive? Probably the Mercedes.
Let's hit the tires. Make them last the rest
Most
of the race.
predictable, most all around. Good car.
Line up on the outside. Pit road is closed. Sector 6 car.
Remember, no caution flags in this.
Appreciate you guys being here. Hope everybody has a lot of fun.
Come on, Jordan, give us something more than that. Come on, Jordan, can you give us a full rundown? Okay. He's under a lot of pressure. Narcle Aussie, thanks for the 25, buddy.
Get ready. Going green.
Do I eat popcorn with a spoon? You're banned? Here we go. How am I starting 10th with the number 24 car? It's insane.
Green, green, green.
Oh, how crazy are these guys gonna get, you think?
Still there, hold your line. You're up top, 3 wide. Still there.
Pretty crazy, huh?
Checking on the front stretch. Hold your line. Right side, 2 wide. You're up top, 3 wide. Still there. Right side, 2 wide. You're up top, 3 wide. Through the middle, 3 wide. You're up top, 3 wide. Hold your line. Inside, 2 wide. Still there at the bottom. Stay high with the car on the road side.
Damn, dude.
Clear. Inside. Stay high. Clear inside. Checking on the back stretch.
Oh, no!
Inside. Clear. Checking in turn 3. Inside. Keep high. Still there. Inside.
Had to check up.
Clear inside. You're in the top 10. Car inside. Still there. Inside. Clear inside. Car inside. Stay high with the car on the low side. Stay high with the car on the low side. Still there. The car in speed 4. Just set past the flat. 29.596. Still there. Inside.
Nice, nice.
Clear.
When do we start talking about the right front?
Still there. Still there, inside. Keep high. Just hit the fastest lap. You're in the top 10. Still there, inside. Clear.
I don't know, but I should probably preserve tires a little bit.
Leader is running 29.792.
What kind of freaking paint job is this? Ethan's behind me. That's Pravi's ult. Yeah, it's a pretty long race, huh? 40 laps. It's a pretty wild opening sequence, though. All right, George, thank you, buddy. Last 10 laps are brutal. Oh boy.
No damage. Car looks clean. Car outside. Still there. Hold your line. Clear high.
Trying to be smooth, but trying to be fast too, you know? Oh, you're spectating the race? Nice, nice. You're just looking at that guy's paint job real up close in front of me, aren't you? I know it. I know it. How do you preserve the tires? You just don't want to be going into the corners like 100%, like slow, go in nice and slow, and try not to scrub the tires too much, especially that right front. I mean, I'm not very good at it, but you just don't want to, because you can plow into a corner and your tires scrubbing is the reason that you slow down and get through the corner. Or you can lift and use a little brake and slow down that way to save the tire. That way you're not putting too much pressure, especially on the, obviously the right side tires take the most beating, you know? It's like I could go into the corners much quicker and like get on throttle earlier, but I'm trying to not push the car too much because it just tears the right sides up.
Outside. Go low. Clear outside if you want it.
Dad of 7 demons, thank you so much for the 2 months. Because NASCAR tires are much different than like road racing tires, where you can really use them quite a bit to get extra grip. I mean, they just grip so hard, but you wear them out, you know? A lot of sidewall that you roll over on and use. Yeah, and just being real, yeah, Frankie, yeah, you can change your steering ratio if it, so like basically you're not turning the wheel too much or too fast. Oh, this is a great combo. What a way to start the ARCA season. We're not even halfway. Am I gonna run the whole ARCA season? Nah, probably not. I jump in every once in a while. Maybe I should though, huh? I just don't know when like the SOF races are, and I have to try to fit it into a schedule here and there.
The leader did on 30.238.
Quite gaggly. Halfway. Just don't want to get the field to be too far ahead. Last thing we want is a wreck, though, because I'm such a high car number. I got a lot to gain. You want an ARCA C-Class with cautions? Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Like longer races, too. Open setups. You can't drive this car in a series on iRacing with an open setup, right? Uh-oh. Had to lift quite a bit there. And I feel like I should probably push. Get caught up. Yeah, caveman.
The leader is running 30.144.
Putting a lot of pressure on that right side.
Car inside. Still there at the bottom. Still there. Still there. Clear inside.
Oh, he's pushing the pusher!
Car outside. Still there.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Clear.
We're in trouble.
Outside. Car outside. Too wide. Still there.
Nobody's gonna push?
Keep low. Clear up top. Inside. Keep high. Still inside. Stay high to the car on the low side. Clear. Car inside. Stay high to the car on the low side.
I'm going way too hot in and then getting a bad exit.
Stay high to the car on the low side. Clear. Making on the back.
Oh, big wreck. Are they coming back?
Down low. Go high.
Oh, I was about to go low, but they stayed low. All right, that's a couple freebies. Oh,
The leader is running 30.492. Great job. Get to go.
Ethan's been trying to help me, but it's a lost cause. Oh, a little shoving. Well, I knew I was kind of pretty stacked field here. Still in the green. Just hope for wrecks, I guess. That's the ARCA way.
Car inside. Stay high. Keep high. Clear inside. Car 4 is now leading.
Oh, there we go.
Slow car
You're a
down
fucking
low.
moron.
Go high. Wrecking on the front stretch. Slow car ahead.
Yeah,
Go low.
wreck yourself.
Go high.
Woo! I had to slow down for that last bit.
Yeah, if you were in the car in the middle, you'd be
Expert racecraft. Yeah, thank you.
I'll let you keep thinking that.
There's still smoke lingering here on the front stretch.
You're in the top 10. You are where we expected to be.
I mean,
Top 10.
there.
Hey, Zach B, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Jeff, it's great to see you, man. Hope you're having a great day.
Well, I wish the iRacing downloader hadn't crashed when I was about to join, but other than that, we're good. You know, what's 16 laps amongst friends, right?
That's not tire smoke.
You know what? What are you going to do at the end of the day?
We're going to pay another $110 a year. We are going to purchase NASCAR 25, and we are going to thank the iRacing overlord.
That's right.
Amen.
go.
2 to go. Will David catch me and pass me? Probably. Try to make it hard on him, I guess.
White flag. 1 more left to go. Wrecking on the front stretch.
Who's wrecking?
Michael, what was that?
Car 5.
Oh, there's bump. Oh, no! Woo! 2 more freebies? Oh, I had to lift.
You can tell somebody else that. You way better than that.
Still there. Clear up top. Car outside.
Oh! Yes! Oh, we got lucky.
Rebound, buddy. Good job.
All right,
Well,
all right, all right.
Gold, but I still got me a top 10. Look at that.
8th place.
Very good job.
Hell yeah, dude. That's a victory for me. Kept it clean. I abused my tires. I didn't have much left there at the end, but enough, you know. Come away with an 8th place with a number 24 car. I'm Jeff Gordon.
For last in a long time.
Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in.
Oh, the real N. Fisher. I'm the dude from Hayek that came up and said hi at SGE. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Met a lot of people. That was so much fun, dude. I'm so happy there's going to be another one next year. Boo Jeff Gordon, huh? All right, all right. Is it confirmed? I mean, yeah, pretty much. That's what George was saying. Yeah, I wasn't sure. My expectations weren't very high going into the expo. My throttle sticking? No, that's just me dicking around. What's next? We are going to do the watch party for the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series. $500,000 on the line. Skirt, skirt. Perfect. You're back. You just had some din-din. All right. Full belly, ready for eNASCAR. Okay. Hasn't started yet. Perfect. Avoided the carnage. Turkey timeline. How do I do it? There we go. Oh, he got turned. This was Bento. Probably not, Brock. I mean, it would all depend, but... Let's see, this is the opening laps. Well, I mean, he kind of moved down the track, you know? Oh, my goodness. And then he moved up the track. Not clear. Oh, there were big wrecks, Kyle. I got around a lot of them. Luckily. I mean, the way this field was stacking up and my lack of experience here, I needed a lot of bad things to happen and get by it. 3 wide? We were 3 wide pretty early as well. That never happened, though. Oh, wait, hold on. This car. This guy went for a ride. Oh, no fault of his own. His Mountain Dew's spilling all over. Yeah, it was pretty tight. I mean, usually stuff like this, like you go a little ways, like the car feels fine, then you get 10 laps in, then the car starts getting a little loose or whatever. I was kind of waiting for that to happen, but it never did. It just, yeah, I got super understeery and just had to lift a lot, which is probably good for this. You don't want guys in a fixed setup, you know? I think the race is over at this point. Tight. Real tight. Like the playoff picture for the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series. Who's going to win tonight? Even Wilson can't win again. No way. .12 safety rating, 70 I rating for oval. Dang, dude, if I keep my I rating up, I can keep getting into these higher splits, you know? That always helps. Yeah, you're rooting for Casey? All right, we'll see. Let's see here. Whoops. Yeah, Phoenix, it is. Before we get too far here, hey, did you guys know that this stream is sponsored by ASETEK Racing? ASETEK Racing offers a whole bunch of stuff to get you going with racing, including the brand new Initium set. You guys know about NASCAR 25? If you don't have a wheel and pedal set for it yet, get the Initium bundle. We love ASETEK. Do I have those Whoa! Do I have the Initium pedals? I do. Yeah, they're actually pretty good for what they are. Hey, Patty Cop. Patty Cop, Patty Cop. Hey, thanks for the raid, buddy. I appreciate that. Hope the stream went well. We're getting ready for the 2025 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series. Here at Phoenix, we do a watch party at all the races, but just hitting up the sponsors here real quick before we switch over to a different sponsored part of the stream. Yeah, go fast with Go Setups. Brand new season. Get your act together, guys. Get the setups that make you go fast. Exclamation point setups. Promo code's Matt Malone. Pretty easy.
1 year.
Hey, 1 year. 1 year. Patty Cop, what's going on, man? Thank you, buddy. Olson. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Olson subscribed at tier 2 for 6 months in advance, reaching 12 months cumulatively so far. It's a lot of words. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. All right. Let me see if they are live yet. Oh, they're live. See if this works. Boom! There you go, folks. Coverage will begin shortly. Oh yeah, let me do the disclosure. The following segment of the Matt Malone stream is sponsored by NASCAR, iRacing, Coca-Cola, Sunoco. No, it's this is a sponsored. It's sponsored by NASCAR. The following portion of the Matt Malone stream is sponsored by NASCAR. Visit NASCAR.com. Go watch all the NASCAR races from the comfort of your own home, or buy tickets to the next event. Go to twitch.tv/NASCAR and watch along. We're going to be watching the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series playoffs. We're at Phoenix. It is the playoffs. It's going to be amazing. We love NASCAR. Actually, it's really cool working with NASCAR because they've sent me to different races, and we've really gotten into this series. Because last season, I kind of did it on a trial basis to see what you guys thought about it, you know? And, dude, it went well. I enjoy them. I hang out. I'm watching the race. Oh, here we go. And, yeah, so we did it for this entire season. So it's been a lot of fun. It's probably the best produced races I've ever seen. So, but, yeah, we're going to get her going there, buddy. Use the restroom real quick. And then, yeah, we're just going to be hanging out. Where are they at? On location? They're on location. Be right back.
Racing isn't just a game. It's a way of life. Every lap, every moment. Practice is about consistency. Winning doesn't come easy.
Yo! My turn, Bubba. Dude.
Feel the road. Own the race. Logitech G wheels and pedals available now on Amazon.
Yeah, Casey will go live, I'm sure. Sorry, I didn't have the volume up very good there.
Tonight on Countdown to Green, we revisit Texas, where Zach Novak punched his ticket to the championship board.
Heck yeah.
NASCAR
I was there.
Trinity star Anthony Alfredo drops by.
Oh, sweet, dude.
And we take a look at how you're racing at home. All of that and more coming up on Countdown to Green.
Me too, Fishy. Oh, will they show my rig, huh? I forgot. I mean, I submitted it like 3 weeks ago.
Hello and welcome to the eNASCAR Coca-Cola
Or longer than that, I think.
Series. This is Countdown to Green, and we are
Heck
getting
yeah,
ready
flipping.
for the race before the final race. Yes, Phoenix Raceway. We're excited to see how the
I'm
drivers
watching
will
with you
do
guys.
tonight.
See,
I'm
I'm
your host,
watching.
Neil Salzar. How
I'm
do I
watching you,
join
watching me, watching you,
as
watching me,
always?
watching
We have
you.
Ryan Vargas. We have Alan Cabana. How you two feeling? You know, we're getting to the wire. Drivers are going to have to make a lot of
David, you might be
good
right.
decisions on the track.
Yeah, and speaking of good decisions, we saw it from Zach Novak last race out in Texas. I'm anticipating
just the dog.
a lot more gutsy calls. If you're some of those guys at the tail end of this round one group, It's going to get intense out there, Alan.
It has to. This is it. This is the race that determines the 4 that will compete for the $100,000. 2 spots are open tonight. There could be a new winner. One on points, maybe
Pierre.
2 on points. We'll have to figure it out. But 2 spots are open.
They gotta
for the
feature it.
$100,000.
Maybe not. It's probably
and a
too old by
title
now.
At the NASCAR Hall of Fame. It all gets settled out in the desert, out in Phoenix. I love this racetrack for this purpose.
Plus, it's also about relegation. It's for those drivers that want to make sure they're in the series next year. But, you know, Ryan, you called it. Texas was definitely something to pay attention to.
Indeed. Congrats, man.
We had a winner that we did not
Space Ghost, good to see you.
Yeah, but we not only did we have a winner that we did not expect, but we had a lot of craziness and chaos that we did not expect. You see it right here. Lots of 3-wide race and a lot of shuffling all throughout the field. Texas has proven to be a tricky racetrack, both in real life and on the sim. And you see it right here. Briar LaPrade gets loose. 4 wide down the front stretch. Graham Boland.
Oh, man, remember?
Save, and then Michael Cozy Jr., Donovan Strauss. I mean, everybody just piling in.
Yeah, that was the big one.
It was so hard to keep up with all the
A little bit, Pierre, yeah.
Absolutely. What's so impressive is that 2 car there started 31st.
It wasn't good.
We don't always pay attention to what's going on in back because it doesn't affect what's happening at the winner's circle. This race, it did. Novak with an amazing run.
I didn't even watch it all.
We
went to the popcorn store.
Steven Wilsons of the world. All the drivers you expect that we've seen, and it ends up in a surprise, Ryan. 3 wide here, going past some of the best. It's Zach Novak out of nowhere.
Yeah, and Zach Novak pulls off the gutsy strategy call, gets that track position late, and if you're Tucker Minter, you're watching.
So yeah, NASCAR 25 comes out on PC
gets an emotional win
November 11th, so it's like less than a month after console release. So I'll probably just wait.
Steven Wilson,
I'll just wait till the Steam release.
Via a win. Now, the remaining
I'm not going to go through the trouble of getting an Xbox and all that
Parker
stuff.
White and Casey Kerwin only 14 and 11 points ahead, but then you have Tucker Minter, Bobby Z, Vicente
Yeah, so
Salas,
October
Dylan
14th
Duval, Keister,
comes
Jordan
out on
Lopez,
console, and then
all those
November
guys
11th
are
for
hot on their
PC.
heels and
That's
wanna
not
get
so
that,
bad.
wanna get their
If it was like
spot
3
going to
months, then I'd be
Homestead.
like, eh.
Yeah, everything on the right, you can see 2 spots still open. The team standings still wide open. I know Spire has, you know, they have a little bit of a lead there with 28, but you can make up about 70
Well, no, my
points
buddy's
in one
got
race.
an
We have 2 more
Xbox,
races to go.
but I'm like,
Channel
I
199
just got to
Sim
wait
Racing
less than a
still in
month.
it.
I'm like, I'm not going to worry about it.
Williams, Sim Racing
So then I
still
got to
in
get
it.
a
ERA,
capture
who knows what
card and all
miles
that
he can pull
stuff and
off,
deal with
because there's
it.
still points, money, and a trophy on the line for the team standings. It's going to be fun.
Oh yeah, and not only are our team standings and a championship on the line,
Sim
but so
Greg,
is
welcome.
relegation. And this is one of the races within the race that we're looking at right now. And one thing I
A
want to
race
know,
within the
if you're
race.
in this top 20 mark here, you are locked in for next season. If you're below it, you have to go back
Oh, it
to
did.
the contender series. And you see right
Indeed.
there, Michael
Nice.
Cozy Jr., the last car in that 20th spot. He has to start at the tail tonight. He has
Ooh.
lost his ability to qualify due to his incident points gathered throughout the season. So the last guy in is
GT7
already
stream
starting
if
on
I
the
get a
back foot.
PS5.
It's
one of my
unbelievable
favorite-
what this series does. Every position will matter tonight, Camille, because of that relegation.
I know,
It's not
sour
just the
eggs.
playoff guys.
And if I don't have a
Everybody
compatible
has something
wheel,
on the line.
like if
Well,
ASETEK
yeah, I was
doesn't
about to
release
say, you know,
a
seeing that
compatible wheel,
relegation and seeing
and
who's
it'll
at
only
the
be good for
bottom there
Xbox, then
of
what do
that
I do,
front
you know?
line and pulling very close to stay in this series. It makes things very interesting, but we got to talk about Texas and what you're thinking coming out
No,
of
because
that
they just
race,
tweeted
Alan.
about it, Caveman, so I don't
It
know.
was just
Yeah.
unbelievable to see what Zach
We'll
Novak
see.
did. Honestly, it was the
I'm not,
drive
like-
of the year, the entire series.
I'm not
I know
gonna
Steven
feel any
Wilson's getting
FOMO
the win,
over not
but for
trying it
Novak to
right
do
when it
what
comes
he
out,
did,
you know?
starting beyond 30th place. We don't see drives like this where they come up to be the winner. And it wasn't like he went to the front.
But
He had to
gameplay
work his
footage
way
will be
through,
released
and there
on
were points
Thursday.
in this race, not far from the finish, where he wasn't even
Know what I'm
sniffing
saying?
the top 10. Yet he was able to get it done. This is a former winner,
Yeah,
a
we'll see.
veteran. We expect things out of, but guys, he hadn't won since 2019. That's got to weigh on an experienced veteran driver. He gets the win, and not only a win, a quarter shot at $100,000 and a title. Drive of the year, Ryan.
Yeah, remember Novak?
Absolutely.
He's like,
And
he
this
was so
kinda
happy to
piggybacks
win.
Into my thought
Don't
leaving
blame him.
Texas is the crazy moves, the crazy strategy that Novak pulled to get this win. That leaves this championship wide open. A lot of people probably would have written Zach Novak off, but now he has a shot at a championship. And I wouldn't be surprised if you see some of these guys at the tail end of this round of one playoff grid. I wouldn't be surprised if they pull off some crazy moves, some interesting strategy, or even in the championship race. Who's to say that they don't stay out or maybe take 2 tires instead of 4? It's a wide open ball game from here.
Yeah, it's interesting to see that. And yeah, you're absolutely right, Ryan. It's a wide open ball game.
October
Lots to talk
7th.
about as we head into tonight's race. But first, Alan, you know, you always have the special guest just waiting on the sides for us.
Oh, this is the penultimate race.
As what they think of the series so far.
So September 16th, and the next race is October 7th. That's it.
Champion, well known to
the penultimate championship race.
Course, the Sundays at NASCAR. He's going for a championship.
I don't like that word.
We're talking about William Byron. We were fortunate
enough
to
talk
to him
Team 48.
earlier
Yeah,
and just ask him about the season as a whole. They've got two great drivers, including veteran Nick Ottinger, not having the best year. But we asked William Byron what it's like to have that veteran presence on the team and what it means for his partners.
Yeah, I think Nick's been a big staple to
William Byron
for a while, and I think he's kind of built it to what it is. And obviously, with
he's in his car.
Championship, that was a huge deal. We had a lot of fun celebrating that a few years ago, and I think he's just, like I said, been a veteran of the series, and it takes a lot of effort behind the scenes. I mean, a lot of practice hours and laps, and
yeah, Team
just
48.
appreciative of all his effort over the years.
His seatbelt's not on. He ain't moving.
And of course, the other side of that is his teammate, Tucker Minter.
What manufacturer car does he drive in NASCAR? That's the same one he's sitting in then, right?
As is William Byron himself. So we asked William Byron about the other side of this, Tucker Minter, and what it's like to pursue that title.
Yeah, I think Tucker, I mean, he's been extremely fast this year, and he's just...
What does William Byron drive? The Chevy?
I've had a chance to see him.
Yeah, it's probably a Chevy Tahoe or something.
This year. I feel like he's been kind of my eyes and ears to see what's going on. So, yeah, he's just been doing a great job, and it's been nice to get to know him and just see all of his success. So hopefully tonight at Phoenix he can have a good semifinal race. And I know there's a lot of pressure in that. Those guys have worked all year long to get to this point. So you're trying to put all your eggs in the basket and just try to have a great final couple races. So looking forward to seeing him, and hopefully he can get it done.
Would I recognize him out in the wild?
One
No.
owner better than all others that knows the pressure of trying to advance through a playoff. It's William Byron. He's doing it right now. So we asked him about that pressure.
You know who I would recognize?
Scenario. You have to do it.
Denny Hamlin.
Race. That's what Tucker's in tonight. We asked William how
Dale
he
Jr.
helps prepare his drivers and what that pressure's like.
You really just focus inward. I know everyone probably handles it a little bit differently, but you just focus inward on what the things you've done all year to get to this point. You know, at this point, you have a good routine, you have a good process for how you do things, and you just try to follow that process to a T. So it's there's definitely pressure can do a lot of things, but I think the biggest thing is just trying to focus on the things you can control, and try to do the best job.
Willie B hopes to be there with his driver, Tucker Minter, in just a few weeks. NASCAR Hall of Fame for the Live Championship. William's been there before. We presented the trophy together. We asked him what that live environment is like for this series.
I'd recognize Cletus.
Cool. Honestly, I don't know how they do it with as tuned in as they probably all are to their own sim rigs at home. I don't know how they get in a different one and go compete, but it's I guess they bring their own equipment, but it's I mean, that would be tough. I think.
Are they bringing their own equipment?
That's a challenge, you know,
SVG?
setting everything up and having the right tools.
Probably not.
You know, to go race is something that would be really foreign to me.
If
but
he started talking, I would.
It's definitely, I'm sure, a lot of pressure too. You know, having an audience and you know, those guys handle it well. So it's.
I forget if they used their own equipment last year.
It's a good challenge though to kind of see who can excel in that environment.
That's true, Pierre. Yeah.
And the Daytona 500 trophy, not the only accolade Willie B has got this year.
Oh yeah,
He's also
Hocevar I
on
would
the cover
recognize.
of the new NASCAR 25 video game. Byron grew up playing these console games, so we asked him what it was like to grow up doing that and now be the cover boy, one of them at least, on the game.
The cover boy.
Cool. I mean, it's I just think it's awesome the effort that iRacing has put into this this program and getting this game going. I think it's going to be a big deal. I've had a lot of people reach out. They're excited to play it. So it's it's cool. I've had a chance to play some of the gameplay, and I think it's just going to be
I'm trying to think
a great thing for the sport. And it's pretty surreal being on the
I mean, there was Ren Sport,
like that,
remember?
and,
Ren Sport?
Having a chance to, you know, a lot of people have reached out. It's been a pretty cool thing.
We know the game goes deep with the series, the tracks, the rosters. He told us he's played it so far.
I'm missing
Give us the info.
Interlagos.
What can you tell us about it?
Oh, for
I think
AMS.
the graphics are really nice. I feel like the cars handle, well. I feel like they're realistic, the way that they kind of move around and the way the groove moves around. So I'm excited for it. I'm definitely gonna have it and be playing it a lot.
And we know it connects racing with gamers and vice versa. So what are you hoping people get out of this new console game? We asked William.
I think it just kind of gives us another game in that space that we haven't had for a little while now. I feel like there's, it does a lot for the NFL. It does a lot for.
I wonder if he
Formula
grew
One
up playing
as
all
F1
them games.
So I feel like it's just going to give us that,
Is he a
that
gamer?
platform to have something again.
Always pleasure to talk.
And we know
with
he's
a
on
Daytona
iRacing,
500
but
champion. But guys, again,
it's
owner
different.
here in the series, and who knows better than him the pressure that Tucker Minter's feeling tonight. What a cool conversation they must have.
Well, that's
Oh,
the cool
yeah.
thing when you have owners of
Yeah,
the
Pierre,
teams
maybe.
in the series that are doing RL racing. It's a great way for them to relate to our sim drivers. But speaking of an IRL driver, it's now going to a sim driver that's making waves in IRL. Of course, I'm talking about Garrett Lowe, who has been making waves in the NASCAR Euro Series because he's the first American in 7 years to score a pro podium in the series. Is that crazy, Ryan?
I mean, it's crazy because, Garrett Lowe, you have to think how little real-life experience he has. Yes, he's raced Legends cars on the small...
So this is
quarter-mile
Euro
ovals out here in the
NASCAR,
States,
huh?
but
I'm looking
look
right
this
at it.
racetrack, right? This is at Autodrome Most in the Czech Republic. It is a very technical, very tight road course, road circuit.
Those things
here.
look
It's more known for
long.
motorcycle
That is a
racing, right?
long,
So to
wide
see Garrett Lowe
wheelbase.
get an overall podium. He did something that I couldn't do over there. He put it on the podium and got himself a junior class victory as well. You see him
Hey,
right there at
Space
the top
Ghost,
of
that's
the
awesome,
podium.
man.
So
Thank you. We'll
Incredible
get you in there.
effort by him, and really just it's so impressive.
Nah,
to
they're
see
like
how
older
quick he's adapted to this.
cars,
and you can only imagine
and then they
how
race
much
on
his
road.
sim experience has played into this. And a massive shout out to the 99 Bremotion
They're like
team.
the old
They've done
ARCA
a
cars or something.
fantastic job. I actually know a lot of the crew members on Garrett's car right there, his spotter mark. So just really cool story right there. The NASCAR Euro Series, a series that's coming to the service in the near future. So exciting stuff for Garrett Lowe and
Breaking
his
news?
family and
Oh
his
no,
team.
that was in the Dev report,
Great
right?
story. Great story to have that
Euro
connection,
NASCAR and
the other way,
iRacing
right? We
coming
see,
soon, huh?
The sim and what it means to real life racers, and now to make it the other way, sim to reality pipeline, it only continues.
The sim to reality pipeline, I feel like, will never end, Alan. It's going to keep on going. We love to see it. But what we also like to see is how you're racing in the sim at home, because it's time for Logitech Show Us Your Rigs.
Here
where
we
can
go,
check out
guys.
your rigs that you have at home. Our first one, Alan.
Whoa,
this
look
one's
at
coming
that.
From Simcraft. Whoa. This is really cool.
Wow.
Yeah, this is awesome. This is what sim racing's all about. This is the perfect accessibility rig where it's not only all the controls on the wheel, but you have the gas and the brake so that everybody can participate. That's the beauty of this series. That's the beauty of gaming. And
Dang, that is
just
nice.
Really nice. Nice cord management, nice big screen. I love this.
Yeah,
Not
it
yet,
definitely
sour
gives that
eggs.
feeling as well for those that may not be able
We'll
to race,
see.
in real life, that ability to feel what it's like on the track. Our second one.
See, I
coming
gotta
from
submit it to
Mike,
Facebook.
and I'm really liking
What I
the
should
chair,
do.
Mike.
Yes, no, I love this setup here. It's a nice little corner desk setup.
1
real
to
nice.
10?
And I love the sprint car seat sitting on top of the bar stool, right?
This
I mean,
one's a 2.
Yeah, you can't beat that. You see the Logitech power right there. The
Ah,
steering
give him a
wheels and
3
pedal. Really, really
for
nice
creativity.
little mini PC over there on the left. Just overall a real clean, simple-ish setup, but really nicely done.
Yeah, that one was out of this world. If you saw that space poster he had in there, you get the reference. This next one, though, is from Jude. And Jude is, has a really comfortable rig here set up. And
I
that's
like
the
it.
fascinating thing.
He's
The
using a
size of
wooden
these rigs
table,
really
you know?
fluctuate for your space.
Give it a
if you look,
3.5.
This might be in a coat closet. I think I might see some clothes back there. But yeah, that's all
Oh,
you need. You need
yeah.
a little corner of your apartment to make.
Use
this
the top
happen.
of his computer
Maybe
as a
even
mouse
some
pad.
possibly some VR that goes
Bold.
on here. I love it. That's all you need. Just get in, get on.
And the next
There it
one,
is.
oh my God. Cherry sending this one to us, and already you got us hooked. Because who is this adorable little pup? Cherry.
Little
my
Cherry.
goodness. This is from Matt Malone. Big
17
fan of
months,
his content. And one of the best sim racing streamers out there. And you see his puppy here, Cherry. What a good little pup. You can't go wrong with that.
She's
And
like,
nonetheless, incredible rig here, right? Huge wide monitor, multi-screen, nice formula pedal. Just overall, incredible setup.
Incredible, incredible, incredible. That dog's like 4 times the size now. That's an old picture.
Great use of the space,
we
Alan.
did it.
Oh yeah,
We did it.
Perfect use of this
Yes.
space right here next to the closet.
They liked
I
it.
love the Ayrton Senna.
They liked
posters
it,
up
guys.
there, and
Finally.
you can just see
Whew.
the appreciation
What a load
for
off my
motorsports,
shoulders, huh?
F1,
And
NASCAR,
Wiley Wolf
all the
screwed
stuff,
it up.
Double monitors, perfect setup.
Thank you for the
It's all
resub,
you
buddy.
need, a little space and a wheel.
Never a bad time to
This
sub.
next one's from Hayek Motorsports. Quinn,
Oh,
we see
nice.
you.
Wait a minute.
Look at that. Yeah, it's Quentin Warman, and he actually was able to go to the Sim Gaming Expo.
I was gonna
suburban
say,
Chicago
this is
a
at
couple
the
weeks
expo.
ago.
I've
Put on
seen
some
this picture before.
demonstrations to show kind of everybody what the NASCAR lobbies are like on iRacing, and was not able to show off his skill, but this
I made it, Kyle.
incredible rig that SimCraft had on display, and I personally got to test out this rig. Insane stuff.
All
Some of
right,
the best
stream's
out
over,
there.
guys.
So,
We did it.
Really cool stuff there.
All right, let's get to our last one.
I just needed a
here.
cute dog. Oh, this is a good
whoa,
one.
Whoa, whoa,
Oh.
the pastor himself, Anthony.
Oh, Anthony
Alfredo.
Alfredo. No
Pasta,
kidding.
The sauce, Anthony Alfredo looks like he got his
Dang,
rig back together.
dude.
Love the personalization.
It's motion
I
rig,
love
huh?
the
D-box?
4 monitors. He's got his own IRL car.
Look at those
up
button
there going
boxes.
through. Looks like in some wet weather conditions.
Nice camera,
And look, he
nice
knows how to do
mic.
it. We know he's one of the best, and he's got
Dang,
a
dude.
great
That's really
setup.
nice.
Yeah, speaking of pasta, you know,
I give it an
we're gonna
8
be
out of
talking to him
10.
in just a bit. Well,
I give him an
actually,
8.
Alan, you will be, but remember, you could send your rigs to us using the hashtag eNASCAR, tagging eNASCAR GG and at iRacing.
Submit
because
your
we'd love
rigs,
to see them
guys.
right here. Now, Alan, I did talk about it. We saw his rig. He got it back together. Anthony Alfredo, no stranger to the show, and you're getting a chance to talk to him.
Yeah, he's going to join us now. I think he's
saw
logging
it.
on there. Beautiful.
Yeah,
Anthony,
he's sitting in
great
that rig they
I'm
just
glad
showed.
that you got it all set up. We know you put a lot of mileage on that.
So this
we're talking
is-
Logitech G Play tonight. You know,
Alfredo
what is that
drove
that
me
makes you
around
excited about what's
Charlotte
coming
when I
right
went.
now?
He was
I'm
driving.
thrilled. I'm glad you asked
cool.
me about that. Logitech G has been a great partner of mine. I mean, I started my sim racing journey on a Logitech G wheel and pedal set up my desk many years ago before I ever got into a real race car. So it's been a huge part of my career, and I love having the privilege
races
to share
Xfinity.
some news about the Logitech G Play Day tomorrow.
He doesn't have
at
an
1
admin
p.m.
box?
Eastern time on Logitech's YouTube, youtube.com/Logitech G. You can check out their biggest unveil of the
Yeah,
year
Mars
as far
bar.
as new
Yeah,
products. And
100%.
the reason this is important for all those tuning in is there's a huge new product for the sim racing community that I'm super stoked about. I actually have it sitting next to me, so I've got to see
admin box.
here.
It's the
and,
admin
You're
box.
just gonna have to wait and see tomorrow, so don't miss
Ah.
that.
Come on, can you give us a little hint
Give us a
about
glimpse.
what we're talking about? We got the Hall of Fame. We're going to have a huge celebration in a few weeks. We're all going to be excited tomorrow. Can you give us a little hint? This is perfect timing.
The closest thing I can get is just, it's so hard, but all I can say is they're covering all grounds when it comes to sim racing equipment for all levels of drivers.
All right.
Just like
even
when all
beginners
the
like me,
boys
I
are in
cannot
town
wait
and
to
you
find
want
out
to
what
play a
exactly
quick
this
game
is,
of poker
'cause it's
by
only going to
always
help me. I need
missing
all the
one
help I
card.
can get. The live stream, where can we see this tomorrow?
Yeah, this will be on their YouTube channel.
Tom, what's up, dude? Thanks for the tier 2.
To see it live at 1 p.m.
Appreciate
Eastern time,
it.
so less than
Hope you're doing
24
well,
hours
man.
from now. But you'll be able to obviously see all the releases on social media or the replay if you just so
No,
happen
it's
to miss
something
the
from
stream.
Logitech Vertigo,
I
I
know
think.
you always stay busy. Xfinity Series, they're actually off this weekend. I think it's your guys' last off weekend before the rest of the year over in the Xfinity Series. Trucks and Cup will be up in New Hampshire. So when you're preparing for a race, tell us about your sim work and how that gets you ready.
He brought him on to make an announcement about an
Absolutely.
announcement. No,
Well,
they're just, he's hanging
a
out.
big thing about iRacing, obviously, it played a pivotal part of my career, getting me to where I'm at, but it plays an even more
Probably
critical
Pierre.
role now.
Yeah, it's a collaboration,
just
a buyout, one of the
maintaining
two.
that skill set and being fresh every week when you get into the car because our track time's so limited. So this is the next best thing to real life track time. And you saw a picture of my rig earlier, my SimSeats driving simulator, which is
Look, he's got the
gradually grown over
Thrustmaster
time, become
H-pattern
larger
shifter,
with,
though.
more attachments and upgrades, but it gives me the most immersive experience. And iRacing
Logitech makes a shifter, don't they?
Really maximize what it has to offer. so I can develop, my racecraft on the sim, but also just visual cues going to new tracks and understanding what line I need to run.
I mean, that
how to set up
Thrustmaster shifter
passes and much
is
more.
really
So,
one of the
on top of that, it's obviously great
most,
fun engaging
like,
with the community, racing
it's
online
probably one of
with
the
people,
better
producing
shifters still on the
content.
market for as far as like
it's
how cheap it is
never
and how
going away
durable
from
it
me.
is.
It plays as important of a
it
role
served me
now
well
in
for
my
many
career
years.
as it did earlier.
All right, Friday, Saturday, Sundays, that's for the real stuff. The rest of the week, you're on the sim, putting in the hours. That's the real job.
Yeah,
Then
the
there's
TH8A.
console game. We know you played NASCAR 25. Maybe that's just for
8A.
fun. What can you tell us about it?
I am super stoked about this game. Obviously, I was playing racing console games, as many people were before they got into actual sim racing on iRacing, and to have them develop a console game now that just really offers everything to players of all levels, right? New people to motorsports or NASCAR in particular, or even advanced players that have been waiting years, maybe even over a decade for a game of this power when it comes to the model, the physics, the way the cars look and feel, and the tracks. I mean, they're iRacing scan tracks.
Yeah.
So everything looks and feels the same, but it's got that arcade style console game to it to where you can just get home and pick up and play and have a good time. So it's really awesome to see iRacing, take on that challenge and really knock it out of the park. I can't wait for people to experience it for themselves.
All right, quickly, in just a few minutes, we're going to fill out our championship 4. That's what we're here to do. Crown a Coke Series champion. Who's the winner? Who goes home with the championship this year?
I can't wait to show you guys
I know
the
there's an intense battle on that cut line, but
NASCAR 25 footage that I have. It's from Bristol.
Won a championship is my
And I don't know
buddy
if like
Matt
every track
Novak
is the
back
same, but
home
like the
from
opening
Connecticut,
sequence,
home state.
the little
I know
cutscene
Alan,
before the
you too.
actual race
So,
is
I'm
like
pulling
so
for
well
Zach. I
done.
think he gets it done this year. It's been a long time
But
coming since his last.
I don't know if it's the same for
I'll be there to
every
support
race,
him
but
as well in person.
it's
at the
really good.
event.
Well, that's awesome.
I mean, we're
3
talking
nutmeggers.
American
A lot of
flags,
Connecticut people.
flyovers, the
Good.
whole bit, man. So good.
Oh,
Vibe,
man.
what's
Well,
going on,
Anthony,
buddy?
It's good to hear from you. It's fun to
How we
watch
doing,
all the
Vibe?
stuff
We
you
vibing?
do. Speaking of Logitech, you said you started on a Logitech G. I have my
Helicopters?
Logitech G920
I did not see a
right
helicopter.
here underneath me. So I mean, it's my go-to.
It's always nice to have Anthony, there and, doing all the great things. He's such a nice guy to talk to. So thank you so much, Anthony. But now, Alan, we are getting closer to the race. And you know what? We never get this info from you, from the producers beforehand. We get it from you. We need to know the trends as we head into Phoenix.
Yeah, but
the trends for today. Look,
cinematically,
7
Soul
drivers
Goodman,
have
it's
earned
like
their
good.
First series win at Phoenix. That includes the active drivers. Nick Ottinger, we were talking about him before. Bobby Z and Parker White. Their first wins were all at this track. We're going to see if they can, maybe another first-time winner. That would really kind of shake things up. Only one driver has ever won Phoenix twice, and that was Keegan Leahy in 2018. He won it in 2022. That wasn't the year he won the title, but he was able to get the trophy twice there.
He keeps pointing at me. Oh, he almost pointed at me again.
Phoenix winner has never started worse than 11 at Phoenix. So we really have to pay attention to qualifying.
A Phoenix winner has never started worse than 11th. So anybody in the top 10, that's who's going to win.
Means everything at this racetrack. We know it's.
So if Casey doesn't qualify in the top 10, he's not going to win.
So starting up front can mean a lot for everybody. 7 of the 10 playoff drivers have led at Phoenix. The 3 that haven't, get this, guys. Jordy Lopez, Colin Keister, and Steven Wilson, of all people.
Really, Drewy?
At Phoenix. The guy who wins everything, the favorite to win the title, never led tonight. I want to see what he's capable of doing tonight at Phoenix. 3 of
some
the
of these stats, though, I mean, doesn't really matter, right?
Some before, of course, Bobby Zielinski, Parker White, and Tucker Minter, the man you're seeing right there, in his rookie year, was able to get the win at Phoenix. He's one of those driver guys.
4 out of the 10
really
drivers that pitted for only 2 tires before lap 50
50
in the Phoenix, and it's never gone on to win the whole thing. It's like,
oh man,
Alan,
it's pretty specific.
I look at those trends and I'm just like, I'm hoping that we were talking about it before, our championship brackets kind of pan out. You know, we're not going to go through our picks because that's all done with. But what we have to go
Travis,
through
how
is
you
power
doing,
rankings,
buddy?
Because our very
Here we
good
go.
friend Justin Malillo,
Oh, it's Justin.
staff writer for iRacing, is here to tell us how he thinks his power rankings are. And then we're going to give him some help for it.
MX5 all day going tonight
I
for
hope not,
Mazda
because it's been
VIR
pretty much
North
the same
Course.
all season. Steven Wilson's still on the top. Zach
Advanced
Novak also
Mazdas
up
at
there.
Long
They're
Beach.
racing for a championship this year.
And PCC
the next two on
is
the
at
power rankings,
Laguna.
Parker White and Casey Kerwin, they have the tickets to the championship. They got to hold on to it tonight. I do want to shout out Christopher Hill and Femi Olat.
Power rankings,
they are
Casey's
still
4.
on this power rankings. In
Yeah, I did
7-8, even though
PCC
they're
at
not
Laguna today. Got
any
taken out
playoff
by a
drivers.
Toyota. Classic.
So
It was fun.
That's great for them. Tucker Minter and Vicente
It's like I
Salas
wasn't even
really
there.
thought
You
that
just
they
turned
would
right
be
in.
able to be a little bit higher, but the math didn't work out for them. They're 9th and 10th. Then, of course, you get to the team power rankings.
Yeah, I like to
Spire
root for
Motorsports,
Minter as
Channel
well.
199. We're really down to 2 teams fighting for this team championship, and they're the same 2 teams that we've been watching all season. And
MX
get this,
Stiley,
they're
welcome.
the only 2 teams with drivers that are currently locked into the championship 4. So
I never
that
changed my
is,
stream title.
Pretty much what we've got as far as power rankings. Nothing too crazy on that front.
I got you. Well, one of the things that we've seen these power rankings, but what are some of the clinching scenarios here, Justin?
We know Wilson and Novak are moving on. We know that any one of these 8 drivers still fighting can claim their spot tonight. If we don't get a new winner, Parker and Casey just need a solid day, top 10 finish or so. If one or both of them have issues, the drivers 5th through 8th. They're only separated by 5 points, as you can see there. You got Colin Keister, Jordy Lopez. They have to win tonight. But I've said this once. I'll say it again. I've got the math here.
These guys, the math is math. Oh, no.
Throw it out.
You got the math. It's working.
Just go win the race.
I feel like there's an
The
Easter
math
egg
is
hidden in
mathing.
those numbers that was on that paper. We gotta, solve the problem there.
Some
But
sort of
thank you so
code.
much, Justin. We've loved your power rankings throughout. I'm still rooting for Vicente Salas to take the win tonight, but we're gonna have to see who's the pole sitter. I think that's coming into us with our producers right now.
Yeah.
It
It's
is
Vicente.
gonna be Vicente Salas as the
breaking
pole
news.
sitter. Breaking news.
And we all
yeah,
picked him. We all picked him.
That's the only thing we could agree on here.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Look,
That's
I'm
true.
trying to chase a perfect bracket here. I got Steven Wilson and Zach Novak winning. I got Vicente winning, and I got Tucker Minter pointing his way in. Tonight's the night, Vicente. Come on, you got it.
As someone who's really good at picks, Ryan, kudos to you. That is perfect if you can pull this off tonight.
Well, we're going to have to see how it goes. But you know what? From all of us here at Countdown to Green, thank you so much for watching throughout the season. We've enjoyed it. We will be joining you in person for the finals after this race. But for now, get ready because it's the race before the final race. So stick around right after this break.
Symphony of Bubbles.
Racing isn't just a game. It's a
What?
way of life.
I'm racing the game.
Every lap, every moment. Practice is about consistency.
Oh, yeah, Drewy, that's good news.
Winning doesn't come easy.
Yo! My turn, Bubba. Dude.
Hi,
Feel
Kevin.
the road. Own the race. Logitech G wheels and pedals available now on Amazon.
Hell yeah, Eric. Euro NASCAR coming to iRacing. I mean, we already run like ARCA cars and stuff. I know they run like ARCA at Road. That's a tough one, man. I wonder if...
On paper, it's easy.
Dude, it's always so frustrating when you're driving oval cars on road.
Harder
It is tough.
12 drivers remain.
Asked ChatGPT what a race fan might say before a race, so here it is. Fire up them engines, boys. Let's see some rubbin' and racin'. Don't forget the beer and the brisket. It's racing day, baby.
Oh, I'll take some brisket. BR Kel, thank you for the 11, buddy.
Seven months A, I guess you can see things are getting pretty serious.
You damn right they are, Eric. Thank you for the 7, buddy.
I pledge allegiance for lifetime. My squad connected like Wi-Fi. We grind and you see the highlights. This my life. It ain't a game now. Me and you, we ain't the same now. Lions coming out to play now. Opposition out the way now. Out of the way. You wasn't invited. Say you come to play. I dare you to try it. You don't wanna try me. Don't step up.
Mentor.
Yeah, out of the way. Yeah, yeah. Out of the way. Yeah, yeah. Out of the way.
Production, cinema. Casey making the intro.
The road to $500,000 has reached its penultimate chapter.
Penultimate.
Tonight, from iRacing's virtual Phoenix Raceway, we say good evening, sim racing fans, and welcome to round 17 of the 2025 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series. This is the Logitech G Play 120. At the end of the night, we will know the 4 drivers who will fight for a world championship here in 2025. It has been a spectacular 16-race season thus far, and we're happy that you're with us once again here on a Tuesday night.
It's a great track, Snack. Just as long as you don't have to pit.
2 races into these playoffs, 2 very different playoff drivers with race wins leave us with 2 spots open on the line here tonight.
And what tonight means, Evan, is that there is no safety net. This is the only shot you have as a driver if you want to join Steven Wilson and Zach Novak as those with the golden ticket for the virtual homestead of Miami Speedway. This is where we sit. 6 drivers are trying to point their way in. Naturally, they can obviously go out for the win alongside Colin Keister and Jordy Lopez. But those 2 on the right side of your screen, Evan,
so
they
once
need
again
to win this race. No questions, no ifs or buts. They've got to do it, and all the drivers have to execute. They want a chance at a title in 2
Once again, Casey doesn't have to win to get in. Just like the playoffs.
Below him, Minter, Zelensky, Duvall, or Salas, or the drivers in the must-win category take a win, it eliminates a position available on points. So up to 2 points paying positions available, maybe just 1 if we have another first-time playoff winner in this round. Well, as always, NASCAR Fan Rewards members, sign in now and enter tonight's code
over there if you want.
Phoenix9GL on your member dashboard to earn 50 points for joining us on our show tonight. And if you're not already signed up, it's not too late to do so. You go to NASCAR.com/fan rewards to join now, or scan the QR code. Again, that's Phoenix9GL to participate in your NASCAR Fan Rewards program for this evening. Well, of course, there is a lot of exciting things to talk about, and we
Wait
are
a minute,
going to
there's
bring
Legos
in,
on my plate.
A guest once more from our Countdown to Green show, and that's Anthony Alfredo, NASCAR Xfinity Series driver, and someone who's no stranger here to the sim. So, Anthony, thanks for hanging out as our kind of grand marshal, master of ceremonies.
I haven't had a stroopwafel yet, but Samantha definitely got into him.
Of course, tonight's race, the Logitech G Play 120. Just kind of tell us a little bit more about what that program
my
is
coverage
and what is so exciting about
100%.
it.
Yeah, so Logitech G Play is a huge live stream they do once every year. It's
No
their
Play-Doh?
biggest
No, I gave up
product
Play-Doh
release of the
years
year.
ago.
So there's a lot of great new things.
Substituted it with glue.
And it's all going down live on stream on their YouTube channel, youtube.com/LogitechG.
I do not want these Legos. They're not good. It's not what you think.
Some of the great new things they have coming out for the sim racing community. I could say that it's amazing what they've been developing the last few years to really cater to all levels of sim racers around the world.
I know we're a big fan of it here on the show.
Vertigo, nice.
I'm looking at a Logitech webcam. I've got my Logitech wheel, my headset, my keyboard, all the peripherals. We're a big fan of theirs and happy that they're a part of being a sponsor for this series. You mentioned the live stream. For those who maybe don't want to wait for the news to trickle out on social media, if they want to see it live and in real time, how can they tune into that stream?
Yeah, that'll be tomorrow at 1 p.m.
Yeah, I didn't even know Stroopwafels had different flavors.
YouTube.com/LogitechG for Logitech G Play.
What is Logitech announcing? Now he's got me. Now he's got me interested.
Some really exciting ones for all the sim racers.
We talk about Logitech's long history with iRacing, but iRacing is more than just the simulation service itself now. Of course, iRacing Studios, the group behind
Grapes
the
and
new
coffee,
NASCAR
good mix.
25 console game, which is going to be coming out soon.
Samantha, you have to
Every
rewind
day
on
I go
YouTube.
on social media, I see chatter about it. You've gotten a little bit of a taste of it. What can you tell us about NASCAR 25?
I could say that it's definitely the best console game we've had in many years, if not decades, and I know a lot of people have been waiting for something like this for quite some time, so I can't wait till everyone gets to experience it for themselves. I've been fortunate enough to get a sneak peek and do some gameplay. I think we may or may not have some footage of that rolling out soon, hopefully, but it's a big step up from what we've had in years past.
Well, you have to watch the VOD on Twitch then.
Just the graphics themselves, the way the tracks look.
Have you ever had a Kringle?
iRacing's track scans. So it's very similar to what you can expect on the sim in the palm of your hand in a controller.
Well, we'll turn things back to this series. One race to go until we know the 4 drivers for sure who are going to be fighting for the championship at the NASCAR Hall of Fame in a couple of weeks. So I'll put you on the spot. Right now, who do you think of our eligible drivers is going to be walking home as an eNASCAR champ this year?
Well, there's a lot of drivers on the cut line I was talking about earlier, and I know you mentioned, but my good friend from my home state of Connecticut, Zach Novak, has already locked himself in, and he's got a chip, but it's been quite a few years since then. So I think he's got that chip on his shoulder to go out there and earn himself another one. I know he's got what it takes, and
Zach
definitely looking forward to the live event. I'll be
100%.
there again like I have been in years past, and it's going to be exciting nonetheless.
Fellow Connecticutian, that's probably not a word, but I appreciate there. Okay, I got it. There you go. Looking forward to, obviously it was an emotional win for him. Looking forward to seeing him back in that finale. I'm looking forward to seeing you there as well. It's going to be a lot of fun as we get the group back together. I think we are about ready to get this thing underway. What do you say?
Yeah, I appreciate you guys having me, but cars are rolling and it's time to get this race going.
We appreciate you being with us. That's Anthony Alfredo, NASCAR Xfinity Series driver, and a very good iRacing driver here on the service as well. Anthony, we appreciate your time. And with that, we are about ready to get racing here tonight for the second to last race of the season. So as the cars roll on Anthony's command, let's go trackside and take a look at your Coca-Cola starting grid. It is pole position number 5 of 2025. More than any other driver for the Canadian Sports number 11 of Vicente Salas. He'll bring us to the green flag tonight. Next to the BS competition 89 machine. It's Jordy Lopez, 2 playoff cars looking for wins on row number 1. Row number 2, Zach Novak is locked in. He knows he'll fight for a championship this season. I ain't eating it. He's joined alongside his Channel 199 car.
Tried some the other day. It's not good.
Racing 14 of Seth DeMerchant. Then Tucker Minter kicks off the inside row number 3. The William Byron Esports 97 car starts alongside your second locked-in playoff car, the Spire Motorsports 77 of Stephen Wilson. Continuing on through, more playoff drivers with Casey Kerwin and the Pioneers number 24 car. He'll be next to the highest runner of some of the non-playoff cars. That's the Team Dillon 33 of Taylor Hurst. And to round out your top 10, P9 on the grid goes to the Apex Racing Team 96 of Christopher Hill in a big battle for the rookie points.
Yeah, Penguin.
He's next to the Channel 199. That's Dylan Duval.
Pair of rookies on row number 6, including the Letard Esports number 40 of Connor Euroshak, trying to beat Christopher Hill for Rookie of the Year honors, and Quentin Warman, the Hayek Motorsports number 50 on the outside in P12. Then the ERA Esports number 22 of Bobby Zelensky, trying to win or point his way to the Championship 4, which he's been very familiar with. And Blaze Crawford, the number 3 for Team Dillon Esports on the outside in row number 7. Back in row 8 is where you'll find the 6 Karma number 39 of Daniel Falkingham, alongside the defending winner of this race and the defending champion, the Atlassian Williams Sim Racing
That is insane, though, Bad Dad Games.
of Parker White. Behind them is the teammate of Parker White, the Donovan Strauss machine in his number 4 Chevrolet.
So European.
Alongside the other FGR XL car, the number 12 of Ryan Luza in his machine from 18th place. final two in the top 20 include the Vegas Inferno #1 of Malik Ray and Michael P. Frisch, subbed in for Logan Clampett's e-racer car not too long ago. He's filling in for Eddie Kerner's number 19 tonight in 20th.
First time we've seen a sub-driver drive 2 different points races this year. Row number 11, you'll find the Spire Motorsports 7 of Femi Olatunbosin. He's next to the William Byron Esports number 25 machine of Nick Ottinger. Row number 12, inside the RFK Racing 17 at Timmy Holmes. And to the outside, the Junior Motorsports 88, that's Briar LaPrade. Lucky row 13, you'll see the Kevin Harvick Incorporated 29 at Jimmy Mullis. Next to the second of the KC Pioneers cars, that's the 48 machine of Graham Bolin. 27th on the grid tonight, lined up behind his teammate. The second of those Kevin Harvick-owned cars, it's the 62 of Matt Busa. He's next to the e-racer 42 of Logan Clampett.
Matt Busa at the
your
Expo.
Top 30, Blake McCandless in the Junior Motorsports number 8, going to be alongside the Vegas Inferno 21 of Michael Guest.
The final 10 in this field start with the other Apex Racing car, Cody Bice in his number 98 machine, and Garrett Lowe for the BS Plus competition ranks. He's going to be on the outside in 32nd. Behind them, the 47 for Hayek Motorsports of Dylan Ault, and the Jim Beaver Esports number 15, Colin Keister's got a deep start tonight. He needs to win tonight if he needs to go into the championship for 2 weeks from now. Tyler Gary for E-Racer inside row 18 alongside the ERA Esports number 34 of Michael Cozy Jr., who's the last driver in on top 20 for relegation. Got to keep that in mind for tonight as well. Before you find Nate Stewart, the other Jim Beaver Esports.
Nate Stewart, let's go!
Tart Esports number 36. And that'll bring us to the final row tonight. Colin Bowden's number 6 for RFK Racing. And the other end of the Kanan Esports camp, the number 66 of Alexander Russell. Shotgun to the field from Phoenix.
It's going to be a look top to bottom at your Coca-Cola starting grid. Zach Novak, Steven Wilson already locked into the championship 4 for the 8 other playoff cars. One more opportunity here tonight to get it done as we take a look at our Logitech G Play race analysis.
Yeah, we've got 120 miles in. At most tracks, that's more miles, but it's 120 since this is just a 1 miler. This track will be all about track position, and tire sets will matter as well. 3 of them available to the drivers. However, if we do end up with a late race situation,
guys. I got my iRacing mug and everything.
Do not be surprised if we see some rather interesting 2-tire calls. It's been proven to work with this car. And
Pit
this
window
track.
halfway.
If we decide to go green, though, we keep it clean for the rest of the race. 55 to 60 is the fuel window, so Evan, we should be looking around halfway of the race for a one-stopper. That is if we stay green.
Well, it'll be the 11th race all time in series history here at Phoenix Raceway. Of course, we crowned a champion back here in the 2022 season. And a handful of drivers in the field of previous race winners here in Phoenix. Parker White did it in 24, Tucker Minter did it in 23, and Zelensky for playoff cars did it in 2017. We also saw Nick Ottinger win it back in 2012. One more opportunity to punch your ticket into the championship.
Here we go. It's a good time to get hot.
It's a good time to get hot. On the iRacing Esports Network. Pace car
That's what I say.
Away as we get set for the Logitech G Play 120. Let's go racing.
Here we go.
At Phoenix.
Oh, the cactus turns green. Yeah, they're going to dip way down to the apron like that. You see that?
Salas, the lead clear for P1. Down to turn number 1. 3 wide through
That's
the dog
Phoenix
lane.
for you, man.
Banked
Insane.
Half of the racetrack. 4 wide. Tail end of the top 10. But they're all chasing the number 11 Toyota. Trouble into the outside wall.
Oh, it's a huge one.
And it appears Zelensky might be involved.
Yes, he was. He was turned at the exit of the second corner, and that was the Chaos 7 I was already looking for. You fan out so wide in that low bank 1 and 2 area of the racetrack. Everyone's going to try and
I think that took everyone
looking
out.
for position, and unfortunately, Bobby Zelensky was one of those casualties involved in the biggest and first crash of the night for the yellow.
Looks like Dylan Duval also
that will be the biggest crash of the night.
The 95 machine of Parker White got a little.
We call that beef generator.
Let's wind it back and take a look. And again, look for the drivers with those red roof numbers. Those are the playoff cars, but it all starts some 3 wide and 2 wide, and with different lanes off the corner. KB just kind of staggered there as Zelensky gets into the 33.
Yeah, and it narrows up at the exit of turn 2. You've got such a wide entry into that corner, but as soon as you come out, the walls come up on the left side to enter
only
pit
people
road,
in the top
and
10
the wall starts creeping up
on
as well.
to win the championship.
You really see everyone start to congregate together.
Get further
they
back,
get a little
get
bit
involved
more
in a wreck.
intimate, and unfortunately, that results in some of the contact Daniel Falkingham was the one who had turned Bobby Zelensky. But again, it's a chain reaction, Evan. It's so many drivers that make one tap, and then behind them there's a checkup, and then it's just a domino effect from there. So everything continues to add up. Parker White is hit road, so that's going to be damage for the defending champion and winner of this race. And I'd say probably thankful that Dylan Duval is to kind of get away from that. He's really the only driver that was sort of around that incident at the front to be able to scatter away without any damage.
It's interesting. On a first look, it looked like Duval got more of it than White did. But obviously, to your point, White is down for repairs.
Shogun Samurai Man. Thank you so much.
Will maintain a top 10 running position. So two very different outcomes for a couple of those playoff drivers. And, Parker White came in as the benchmark. He was the highest driver in the points ranking. As you see him still stationary in the box. It has been a good couple of weeks for Parker White as he leaves the pit stall because he is your 2025 winner of the William Byron Esports Bracket Challenge presented by Logitech G. It was a heads-up battle between him and Ryan Luza a week ago, and Parker White went through the madness of the bracket, took home the wins.
Just congratulations
to him for that. But I know
CBRC, good to see you.
This night just got a lot more stressful for him because his focus obviously on being above the cut. You'll also notice because the caution flag came out, KB lap number 1, we're going to go single file for this restart, it looks like.
Yeah, single file,
clean this up, especially when they go into turn 1 because you're packed in too wide, and then everyone tries to use the dog leg. There's asphalt there for a reason. It is legal use, so you can go down there and try to get the upper edge as soon as you go for the hard braking zone in turn 1. One really interesting thing about Phoenix, though, Evan, is look at where
did I get the mug?
The wall begins at the exit of turn 2, and you don't actually get to the restart zone until you're in the middle of 3 and 4. So you have to wait
that's where Samantha got it.
agonizingly long as the race leader to figure out when you're going to go.
Yeah, there was a big wreck
in
the beginning.
Pace limits, and they cannot overextend or also get a penalty. So Salas has to be
Rob
careful
Dog,
here
good to
through
see
the
you.
restart zone to bring in lap number 5.
A lot of discipline. Can't pass anybody as well to the outside on the restarts. The 11 in control.
Here we go.
Green flag back in the air. We're off and away. Battle's going to be on for second spot as Jordi Lopez is all over the bumper of Novak. Does he make a dive into turn number 1? He does not. A couple of people, though, making the moves further back. Already 2-3 wide. So what that open dog leg lends this racetrack to.
You know, we have seen so far, Evan, a lot of the aggressive moves, but that's obviously by design. Track position here at Phoenix is so hard to come by. So that's why they were 3 and 4 wide on the opening lap.
Look how they dipped down.
Not because they want to normally, but because they really have to. If they don't get up in front and the race extends to a 10-15,
they give you a free mug if
it is going to be 10 times harder to find your way around another race car, unless it includes, you know, getting out of line to create some clean air opportunities for yourself, which we'll see drivers do, particularly in turns 1 and 2. But as you watch those guys in between the top 5, a good, interesting mix of playoff competitors, especially Jordi Lopez here in a must-win situation tonight. Evan, a great qualifying effort, and so far has escaped any possible.
It's crazy though that all the guys that are in the playoffs are running up front, like they're good, you know, like. I mean, there's a couple stragglers, but
so Colin Keister, Jordi Lopez, the two
they
drivers
deserve to be
who
in, you know?
cannot point their way in and need to win this race.
Brady Quinn, King, November 11th, I heard.
Going to be going the wrong direction maybe soon because the 97 of Tucker Minner, maybe one of the fastest cars on the racetrack, just made a move on the 2 of Zach Novak. He's up to 3rd, and he's going to try to chase down Jordi next in a battle that would be for 2nd. Jumping
they're coming back out of that oval, man. It looks like quite the bump, you know?
96 machine. That's Christopher Hill on set the Merchant for 7th and 9th spot. Seth able to get a good run off at turn number 2 to defend up on the outside lane as then you dive back down to the turns 3 and 4 end of this racetrack. Now there's a live look in at the points as they run. Vicente Salas came into tonight 19 points below what would be the proverbial cut line on points, but as your current race leader, it would score him as in. The 24 machine of Kerwin would be in on points, and I mentioned Parker White came in as the best driver on the points. He's minus 20 plus, so he has work to do. The good news is he has time to do it. Still 111 laps to go. This race will fly
if
by
Kerwin
if
gets in on points alone, that is just hilarious.
So much time for Parker and plenty of
and then wins the final race, the only race to win the entire season. I mean, that's possible scenario.
Track position, but this seems to be an exact mirror image of what we saw last year, and it even comes down to this production choice right here for the rear view onboard camera. This happened earlier in the race when Salas was in a similar position, needing to point his way into the championship 4. He led a good chunk of that race early. Cautions would come out then, and it really ruined his chance at being up at the front to win. He ended up finishing in 3rd, so it wasn't a terrible finish, but again, not what you need in a championship 4 scenario. So Salas, I think, would be better off just trying to win this race. And the same goes for Colin Kieser here, Evan. Won the race at Las Vegas to punch his ticket into these playoffs.
Yeah, Wilson's leading in
really
points,
had
yeah.
the most successful campaign for Jim Beaver Esports, and that horrible race at Michigan in which he crashed into turn 1 didn't help his cause. He needs to win, and he's deep in this field.
I can't believe he hasn't even cashed it
Better
yet.
for him, I'll say. He did not post a time in qualifying, so started from the back in 34th. He has made his way all the way up to 21st, so that is a big bulk game off of the jump. The problem is he's the 3rd lowest running car of the playoff drivers, and again, he is in a must-win scenario. Colin, the only driver in our 10-car playoff grid in their first career playoffs appearance here this season in 2025.
Oh, it was a mobile deposit?
Watch for the number 15 to pick his way through the field. I mentioned you're looking for those red numbers on the roof, the windshield banners. You can see them from high above, but again, that's also reflected on the timing and scoring tower left of your screen. Red means playoff car, and right now they occupy all of the top 6 spots.
You have to stand on a ladder,
Badger, and Jordy Lopez Jr. I thought
trying to get it in frame.
Laps ago, maybe he was going to be
see
under
your
threat
feet on the
from Tucker
ladder.
Minter, who was blitzing through the field. Not the case. Jordy pretty comfortable, I'd say, right now in P2.
Gotta sign it like
it's a half a second gap to the leader. Behind him, it's a half a second gap to Tucker Minter in 3rd.
And what you see, Evan, between Jordy and Colin in must-win situations in this race is who they become.
Image
in
not
these
clear.
moments. You really
Image not
understand
clear.
who
Do you want
are
to
as a
retake
competitor
it?
when the lights are at its brightest, when
What's
you're
up,
under the most
Luca? How you
pressure.
doing,
so
buddy?
between Jordy and Colin, they have to figure out what kind of identities they host.
I've had a bunch
to
of
be
different
able to
bank
move their way up through the
apps
field,
because we've switched
or if you're
banks
like
so
Jordy
many
Lopez,
times.
just move one spot
And
and be
like
able to
every
sit in the
single
race
one of
lead.
their
Have a
apps is
chance
just
at a W
garbage,
tonight
dude. And they all
from
work
Phoenix. But there's a
differently,
really big
and
mental
it's
aspect
just
to it. We mentioned how the championship 2
so
weeks from
annoying.
now, when you're in person fighting for the title in the NASCAR Hall of Fame,
They're all
how
like
big of a mental
small town
adjustment
banks
is
that I
between
use, you know?
the comfort in your sim
So
rig
their
at home
apps are
versus
like
racing in front of a
third-party
crowd of
apps
people
almost,
and
you know?
so many outdoor
And they're
factors.
just like, oh,
Even
God.
in this situation, when you're in must-win, you have to execute, and there are no other chances, no safety nets. That's where you really figure out who you are as a driver and how competitive you can be. It's all about digging deep.
Whenever I try to cash a check, they said amount too small. Nah.
At the NASCAR Hall of Fame, because Zach Novak, of course, will
We don't
be
cash
back
checks
in the
under $1,
championship for
sir.
the first time since he
Oh.
won a title. It'll be his 2nd Champ 4 appearance. Stephen Wilson going to be making his 4th appearance in a winner-take-all Championship 4 race. So we'll see who else adds their names to that list in about 103 laps time. At 77, Wilson, again, his job is done. He knows he's moving on, but still wants to be a factor in this race. By winning
there's Casey.
and playing spoiler, he
There's
could
Wilson.
further his advantage, right? He may not want somebody who comes
Dude,
in.
they are
needing a
locked
race
in,
win,
man.
per
They're
se.
locked
Think
in.
of Vicente
He ain't
Salas or
even
Bobby
reading
Zalenski.
chat.
He could win and prevent one of those guys from getting a win and you're in. Might help his chances out. So Steven just as
Oh, they're
incentivized
shifting.
to be out there and be a competitive race car, and he's showing it right now as he runs steadily inside of the top
really,
5,
Probby?
just ahead of Casey, who we were getting the on-board look with those 2 cars. Well, I mentioned I thought I saw Dylan Duvall in the wreck. He did not come down pit road, Kenneth. However, there is damage on the left front.
Can we get
of that
damage
track
check on
racer Toyota
Dylan?
Camry. So he was involved. Clearly, he felt like the damage was not substantial enough to come down pit road.
Yeah, vertigo.
He has lost 2 spots.
Yeah, for
from
this
the
track he
restart.
does.
Maybe
It helps him.
because of the damage. We'll see. He's got Ryan Luza all over the bumper.
I need another battle of the leaners. Yeah, dude.
Like that, especially
That was
on the right front where the
that was
tire really
peak
wears down the most
eNASCAR
here with
coverage,
not a lot
dude.
of banking across Phoenix.
They
But
put both
thankfully, this
leaners
is one of
on.
those tracks, Evan, where you can get
My
away
monitor
with a bit
almost
of aerodynamic
tilted
damage and
off when
still
they
not suffer
had them
any
both on
hefty
screen.
consequences, which is very different from the last several regular season races. You know, you think of Pocono, Indianapolis, even the playoff race in Michigan. You get a
Hey,
bit of
did they
damage,
ever
your
give
car
us
is
the
toast. You're
code,
gonna
the
lose a couple
NASCAR
miles an
code?
hour down
They
the
never gave us the
straightaways. But
code.
here at Phoenix, you can get away
Just
with
thought
a
of that.
touch here or there, and you could be okay. We just really don't know how much damage there is on the right front and how much it's affecting
No
the overall
code. Son of
handling.
a
But
gun.
it seems like Duvall is going a bit backwards here, and because of that, he's dropped to 19 points outside of the cut line, which means he's got a lot of work to do. But the good thing is, Evan, he's in 13th. So in comparison
Jughead.
to guys like a Tucker Minter or Jody Lopez, he has opportunities to gain more positions down the line and then even out those folks at the front.
Yeah, it certainly could be worse. Again, it's not helping him the fact that the car leading this race came into tonight behind him in the points. That
Well,
just
it's going out
shuffles
with Kerwin down to
everybody
7th.
down the running order. Well, we are getting down the championship season, but it's never too late to be in the loop on series standings, schedule, and on how you could become a
Plenty
part
of
of the
race left to
eNASCAR
go.
community. For more information on everything eNASCAR, you can go to eNASCAR.com.
Yeah, it's all
today.
Gomez's
I'm sure
fault,
there's gonna be
Luca.
tons of good content on there, as well as the iRacing and eNASCAR social
just like
channels.
getting
As
normal
we
sick.
get closer and closer to that October winner-take-all finale.
Get a bunch of people that come from all over the world. Someone's getting sick.
Best time of the year. You've
Someone's
got
walking away with a
NASCAR
stuffy
playoffs
nose.
For Cup, Xfinity trucks. You've got eNASCAR Championship just on the line. Tons of stuff for you to take in on a weekly basis as the iRacing drone follows overhead.
I mean, I'm going to try, Brady.
At battle for P5 and 6.
Oh, really,
Le
Luca?
Mans also coming up in October.
No, these are open setups. Yeah, hucking around. Yeah, these are open. They got people they work with to make setups.
But great fights here in the midst of this group and several storylines. You mentioned, obviously, Wilson and Novak. When you have that position of knowing you're locked in to the championship finale, I mean, it adds so much relaxation that I think as a driver, you may even want to run harder in a race like this to try and go at it for the win, because you know that no matter what happens, even if you crash going for the win, whatever goes down, you're fine. You will be going to Homestead. And knowing how much time and effort these drivers
I
put
don't
in,
put Chad on screen for
laps
this.
in the middle of the week and working with their team to dial in a perfect
Can't
setup
trust
for
you guys,
a
yeah.
race like this, or even at Homestead at Miami. You know, they're going to have that extra time to be able to dial in those setups.
Oh, really,
And
Luca?
that really makes a
Dang,
huge
dude.
difference in more preparation versus
Get
less
better
preparation. And
soon.
Duval is getting a bit physical. I don't think he's happy, Evan, with the lost
My kids are
track position
kinda
in this
sick.
route.
I feel
down
fine.
beneath the top 15, giving a shove, chrome horn, literally, to Logan Clayman.
It must be
those two,
invincible.
I think they got together a lot prior as Logan DeClampett was making the pass. But again, I think Duval just more frustrated with this situation. Restarted in P10, but with the number 25 of Ottinger making the move on the outside, he has fallen to a race low 18.
Oh, really?
This is
Holy
not
tear?
going the
Dang
direction
it.
that he wants it to. And again, the longer
Oh,
this
here
run
we go.
stays
We got
under
the lead.
green, the worse it's going to continue to stretch out in his disadvantage. But you go on board with Tucker Minter, your 2023 race winner here at the Phoenix Raceway. Would love to get another trip to Victory Lane here at Avondale,
Are we in
Arizona.
sync?
Get himself into the championship 4. He's been pretty quiet and consistent tonight. For Salas up front, Salas started first, he's still first. Lopez, bottom left of your screen, started second, he runs second. But Minter and Wilson, they've been on the move. Tucker Minter
Casey's,
passed 2
7th.
cars to get up to 3rd. Again, it slowed the steady march just a little bit, but the gap, I think, really between your top 3 is
Well,
pretty
you
much
have to
been
think about it, guys.
unchanged over the last 10
All
to
the
15
schools
laps.
just
It
opened
has,
up.
and for Minter, trying
So
to become the
everyone's
second
going back
driver
to
in a row
school.
to win this
We all
race
went
and
to
then
the
win title in
expo.
the following event,
We had
which was
that
Parker
cold
White did
snap,
last year at Phoenix,
right?
and then at Homestead
So
Miami. But what you're
people get
watching
sick,
between
you know?
specifically Minter and Wilson is the patience that they've been able to carry with themselves. Because as a driver, you have to trust yourself when you know you have a better
Brady.
long-run car versus a better short-run machine. Is on the bottom. There's a look at the replay, and there's that contact you mentioned. I mean, it's very minor, but again, it really does play a difference. And Duval is just not happy at all down that straightaway. He's sending a message to the E-Racer number 42, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, the 42 is no stranger to being aggressive. I've seen many
Vertigo.
people
No,
get
it
mad
had
looking
gotten
at
down
it
into the
because
40s
he'll race you
at
hard,
night
but,
here.
The 42 looked to me like he was just holding his line. And again, I get it. If you're the 199, that's just not a position you want to be in. It is understandably frustrating, and now you'll have 2 playoff drivers intersecting here on strategy. Colin Keister, remember, started from the back. He did not qualify. He's charging through the field, and he'll go 3 wide with the 199 of Duval in the center.
Here comes the
who's having
second
the opposite
caution.
night. Duval started up front in the top 10.
Dang,
but
that's
is
crazy,
dropping
Vertigo.
the
Wow.
wrong direction, and they're going to race down the back straightaway. You suspect this will eventually swing in favor of the number 15
Yeah, it's just that
machine.
time of year.
We'll see, though. Again, give credit to Duval. He's not making it easy on anybody, but 2 intersecting races for these 2 drivers going
Anybody
opposite
use the new
directions.
Cosworth iRacing tool? I don't think it's out yet, is it?
Kick forward, and same for the driver right behind them, and Michael Cozy Jr.
Yeah,
They've been able
it's
to
been hot
slowly
out
but
this
surely
week.
make their way up to the field with this long run pace. And that inside is just so strong here at Phoenix. You can make the top work in 1 and 2, but you need a bunch of laps and a bunch of
Oh, it
energy
is
on the
out for
bottom to be
early
able to make that
access.
happen.
Oh, you did
I don't
use
know
it.
if
Oh, I
it's
didn't
been
know that.
long enough
Oh.
in the race yet to where the very top groove here at Phoenix. And that
They're pretty
part
good. It's
could
just
be
like
of
all
any
the
use.
other,
And for
like,
Cozy
setup
Jr., I mean,
shops. They
give
have,
him
like,
credit. Started 36 in this race because
telemetry
he had
tools
to.
and stuff.
He did not disqualified because he wasn't able to due to penalty points, and he's the driver, Evan,
Phoenix
right on the mark for the
9GL.
top
There you
20
go.
relegation cut line. He comes into this race 20 points, or 20th
I'm
in
blind,
points,
holy terror,
and only
sorry.
5 ahead of Seth the
Thank you.
Merchant to stay in this series confirmed for next year after Homestead. So what a manner of getting through the adversity for Michael Cozy Jr. as Duval's starting to face a bit of that adversity as we approach midway.
Yeah, it's not going to get any easier either. And you talk about those other battles. That's one of my favorite things about this series is the hard charging to Michael Cozy Jr. now. Goes to the inside
Vertigo. The
battle.
weather
It's
for
a
the
battle for
Expo is
21st
literally
and
perfect.
22nd with Dylan Duval, maybe the prize.
Because he could actually like go outside and like get some fresh, cold air, you know? Helps.
Conversation, which is of course the battle for the championship.
It reinvigorates you. Like, can you imagine like
got the relegation battle as Bowden gets a bit of the
going outside and then like it just be like 90 degrees and humid or something? And you're like, oh.
As well, there are so many
Can't get any
different
fresh
things
air
to track over the course of this week and next.
Vertigo.
That if you're paying attention, storylines everywhere you look. They've been trying to get around the 199 on the inside for the last couple of laps, and Colin Bowden finally gets to the outside of him and makes quick work. So Bowden's through. The 34 of Cozy.
Yeah, some people are pushing, some people are just chilling and saving and logging, you know? A lot of logging. A lot of logging laps after that massacre
laps here at Phoenix.
When the race started.
Have not coming into tonight. Wilson, Lopez, and Keister. Well, Lopez right now P2 in a spot to break that trend.
You know, that's kind of why Alan Cavana on our Countdown to Green show had a bewildered look on his face when he read that stat.
97 in
Wilson,
Cali.
out of all drivers this year, hasn't really led lap at Phoenix, is not that most successful.
Turn one meatball, yeah, we had one of those.
Desert, you'd think that with Wilson's dominance almost everywhere else, that he would be able to grab the Phoenix race like
there you go, Vertigo.
and just keep rolling on forward. But this could be the race where, even though he's locked into the championship four, probably
I think
a place
I'll
where the
probably
low dog with
get a
bite
hotel
the bark
room.
could be able to move up forward and try to snag an extra victory.
Maybe at least for like one night or something.
They're really starting to crunch up forward. And again, the patience in the long run in both Minter and Wilson, in which with countless races in 2025, we've seen them over 35, 40 lap runs be able to break free and just have a much better car, rotating wise than everyone else. You just got to trust yourself that you have it. You can't really force your hand out too early.
Vertigo is
What's
there.
happening between these two, and look where
You
they
didn't
are.
meet 'em?
If it's in the top 5, nearly trying to look for the lead on Salas.
And we are starting to see things tighten up a little bit. Odd Vicente Salas is your leader. He had been holding a pretty steady half a second.
Although
lead
I never
over
saw
Lopez.
Pravi and
Lopez with
Vertigo
about
in the
half a
same
second
place at the
over
same
Minter.
time.
Now, call it 3.5 tenths between each car inside of the top 4. So they are all compressing onto each other. Salas is coming back. Wilson and Minter are closing in.
Well, listen, guys, next year I'm going to get my own booth.
4 cars.
I'll have my own
Novak
space.
2 and 5th, a little bit further back. All playoff drivers amongst the top 5.
Like a
but those
meetup
4
place.
specifically getting closer
Like a
and
home
closer
base, like a beacon.
every single time around.
The Malone Zone.
You have to feel like something is brewing in the battle for the lead. Playoff cars, high stakes.
I like bottles of Jack
and 2
Daniels.
tickets
No,
to the
no, no.
championship 4 still hang in the balance. So far, it has been all Vicente Salas. He continues to lead at Phoenix in the Logitech G.
I don't know if I can bring a couch. I don't know what's available. Yeah, it's actually just my hotel room. BRB.
Racing isn't just a game. It's a way of life. Every lap, every moment. Practice is about consistency. Winning doesn't come easy.
Yo! My turn, Bubba.
Feel the road. Own the race. Logitech G wheels and pedals available now on Amazon.
Regular season wins are cute. All those laps led, adorable. And the burnouts reek of yesterday. But it's the Craftsman Truck Series playoffs now. No time to admire your reflection in the shiny trophies.
Dan Suzuki was there.
No. It's what have you won for me lately time. No room for resting on laurels, because it's the survival of the fastest, my friend. And to be champion, you best not look back.
We gotta find
Coca-Cola iRacing Series playoffs.
We gotta find a picture. All those pictures that were taken at the expo. Hey, Blue Smile, thank you for the raid. Hey, what's up? Thank you. We gotta go through all the pictures of the expo and find if we can find a picture that has Pravi and Vertigo in the same pictures, but they won't even be looking at each other. They'll just be like there.
Sunoco is trusted to help vehicles perform at their peak. Sunoco, performance is what we do.
Yeah, Vertigo. Oh, you got a picture with Dan?
Well, back live here at the Phoenix Raceway, continuing under a long green flag run where Vicente Salas has now stabilized the advantage that when we stepped aside was shrinking. Now, yes, it's only a tenth and a half, maybe more than it was when we stepped away, Kenneth, but when you're talking about the very best.
Dude, all these pictures are everywhere. We got to get a
pretty big
place to put them.
For the moment, we'll put a pause on the battle for the race lead and instead jump back to watch this. Zach Novak.
Well, to be fair, Eric was at the casino more than he was at the expo.
Christopher Hill, not a playoff car. Zach Novak fighting for a championship, but Christopher Hill is fighting for a lot.
Yeah, I know, Fishy, but
only 3 points behind Connor
there's still more out there
for the lead rookie in the standings this season. And now on the inside
of the two, Pierre, but there's still more out there.
By the way, directly behind these cars, he's in the number 8 spot. So Christopher Hill and Connor Urashak, the rookie points battle to watch over these next 2 weeks.
It's been just as scintillating to watch.
Robbie was all sneaky about it.
I like with the championship drivers fighting for the title, which will be in 2 weeks' time in virtual homestead in Miami.
Oh, really, Dwayne?
That's
funny, dude.
Only elevating the level of fire that Hill was playing with and has been playing with over the last several weeks. He had a 3-race top 10 streak snapped in the last race at Texas, but he finished in 12th. And with that pass, now will tie Connor Urashak.
I felt great the whole weekend.
When we were talking about Christopher
started
Hill
to get a little bit of a headache one night, like Friday night or something, but
had a good run. But ever since, he has really been able to find.
Yeah, I went to the expo.
And that's at the right time because he's moved into the top 20 in points. And not only is
it normal for a family of 4 to go through 2 dozen eggs a week? I think it's time to build a coop and get to work with raising my own chickens. Hell, I go through 2 dozen eggs a week myself. No.
Yeah, and you look at Urashak's last 4 races, a 9th and 8th, a 24th, a bit of a hit, and a 14th. That's not all that bad.
Yeah, we find the big boxes.
Christopher Hill's
It'll last us a couple weeks, maybe.
A 6 and a 12. It has been quite impressive. I say those 2 guys are probably pretty safe, if not already locked in, on to being able to, stave off relegation to be in this series again in 2026. I also think Blaze Crawford's got a really good look at it.
You just meet up with people and you just hang out with them, walk around with them.
Tonight, he's the 3rd highest rookie. He's going to be close to the bubble, but some interesting rookie storylines to follow.
30 eggs a week.
Because nobody, especially a rookie, though, wants to go back through what will be a new qualification process as we head into 2026 with the Road to Pro ladder being streamlined.
Get up to live.
The eNASCAR qualifying iRacing series feeding directly into this eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing
They're logging
series.
laps,
There's
guys.
the onboard with Urashak up 3 spots from the start of the race, and again, even with Hill in the rookie points, running 3 spots behind him on the racetrack.
That's a great point, Evan, that you make about having to fight through the qualifying series again. And there are 2 different things about this new format for next year and how the Coke Series will play a role in that, because you have less races, which is good for timing.
Bunch of lumberjacks out here.
Will come out, but there's not the chance to have more races to get back on your momentum if you fall off. There's a spinner in turn 2.
Okay, well, everyone will get reset.
Actually, turn 1 coming off the
It'll be a double file restart.
Into the first corner, Colin Bowden seems to be the only one involved. And after 53 laps, Evan, we probably anticipated the first yellow to come a little bit later, but looks like, or the second yellow, looks like we're going to have it later on tonight.
Yeah, and this one right at the midway point, too, should bring a wholesale pit service for all of the race leaders.
Yeah, Wilson.
68 laps to go, a little bit
Positioning
outside of
himself
what we
well.
said was the recommended run or fuel window of 55 to 60 laps on tires at fuel, but maybe a
Think
number
about it
that
like
everybody can
stage
hit.
racing.
So all of your race leaders,
Yeah,
gonna
they're all
come down
coming
pit
in.
road. Outside of cars that got damaged on the lap number 1 incident, we did not see anybody come down for a competitive pit stop. So this is the first time all of your race leaders are down pit road. Let's wind it back and take a second look at what happened in the incident.
Is Casey gonna only take 2? Keep us updated on Casey.
Bowden and Cozy.
So
He'll take
just
4.
like last year, Evan, after a decent green flag run, it's a caution that involves Michael Cozy Jr., and it's almost in the same vein, too. You run up wide off of turn 4, rather, because it's such a tight corner. You come down to the dog leg. I think Cozy just might have thought maybe he'd be able to get a little bit closer, bring the 6 car back before they got into the corner, but, I mean, they just made the contact.
Taco Messiah at Casey's.
But for Bowden, it's not a good one. The
I know
left
exactly
front was
about
right
that
into the
Casey's
wall.
and sandwich.
I'd imagine tolling damage on the RFK Racing car. Better look at it here. That merge off of the dog leg just gets very dangerous.
Or no, I'm thinking about the Casey's in Waterman.
But even under green,
but I'm sure I've been to the
find those
Casey's in
marks
Sandwich.
Probably a little bit too high. Well, a change for the race lead on the exit.
Yeah,
of
the
pit road.
Casey's in
Jordy
Sandwich
Lopez
is next to the
was able to
railroad
take
tracks,
the
correct?
number 1 spot away from Salas. He spent 10.2 seconds in the box compared to a 10.5.
They also have another new one down the road too. They're everywhere over there.
Is the difference maker. Both of those cars.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I'm thinking of then.
And we talk about the trends. Drivers to lead laps.
I've been to every Casey's gas station within a 60-mile radius of my house.
He's going to be your leader this time by. Interesting, we always give so much credibility to the number 1 pit stall. That's what Salas had by qualifying on a pole, but didn't matter. Lopez quick enough to beat him off at the pit lane.
There was a really nice new one I went to.
A series this competitive, and because these are the 40 best sim racers in the world,
last couple years I had a real job.
Whether it's qualifying and literally everything else, to even the pit stops, they're so close in
on the
time.
same road from like Plano to Sandwich.
To be able to have the upper hand
nice.
over the other, so it was just a cleaner overall entry and exit for Jordy Lopez, which is a fantastic pit stop. And you think about
95th birthday at the train dinner in Sandwich. 95 years old.
The drivers
wow.
that took
That's
4
awesome.
tires, they're 17th on back. So almost everybody at the front has taken a chance
nice,
at
Eric.
only 2. It works here at Phoenix. Track position matters so much. And for Lopez, clean air is going to be a very big welcome. He's going to have that with open arms when we get
Here we go. Restart. Double
First cars
file.
on fresh tires. Clamping at Ottinger. 17th on the back. Also, Salas no longer the leader. And in the live points now drops out of the championship 4.
Cactus
Jordy
goes
Lopez
green. You
in
know what that
control.
means.
Green flag flies.
Oh,
We're back
gosh.
underway. Here comes a
Oh, here we
battle
go. Here
for
comes the big
P2.
one.
3 and 4 wide through the dogleg, but at the front of the field, Novak trying to clear Salas on the inside for P2. Not going to beat him off at turn 2, though.
Look like they get pricey, though, off of the corner again. All about trying to gain as much as you can. They're nearly 4 wide at the back.
Nice,
Nick
Brando. Yeah,
Ottinger
it's a good
at
one.
3 in the middle of 1 and 2 on Nate Stewart. They made slight contact, but we're going to stay green for right now. And Zach
When that
Novak
cactus goes green, it's time to get mean here at Phoenix. As they're 4 wide on the apron.
Mess right behind. Again, you want to find the lane with
Oh,
the
my
cleanest
goodness.
air when you have so much traffic.
4
it's
wide
so hard to
legit.
come by, so you got to extend a little bit more, and the 4 wide continues off of the wall. They're going on.
Yeah, clamping it at the wall pretty good off at turn number 2.
Casey on the
Checks him up, and in the
outside.
3 wide, Nate Stewart, center of it all. So is the Brady.
Who's the
machine
2?
of Brian
Oh,
LaPrade.
Novak.
That ongoing on the bottom.
Casey
is up front
versus
Vicente
Novak, side by
Salas,
side
able to shake the
for
challenge
3rd.
from Novak. He defends the number 2 position, and the battle up front is now for 3rd. As the
Yeah, there's that
24
lap
Casey
car. Yeah, I
Kerwin
saw that.
trying to go on the outside and has the advantage over Novak.
And who you see down there on the bottom end of your screen as there's contact in turn 3. As Bobby Zelensky got a touch, so Michael P. Frisch sends the 6 Karma Ford Mustang up into the outside wall. I was just about to say how the restart and the packed-up nature of it helped Bobby Zelensky.
Whoa, here
move up
comes a base
positions
car
after
out of
what was a
nowhere.
dire start
Drifting
to this race.
through.
And now he's involved in another yellow this time.
Hey, if
just
that
about
lap car
halfway.
stayed up.
Second time that he's
good.
been in an incident tonight, and well, it is not exactly the same as the first.
So Casey's
caution
in
flag
third.
that I
Nice,
intended on the
nice,
opening
nice,
lap.
nice.
It's going to have some similar trends, and it's going to show when we take a look. A group of 2 wide and a group of 3 wide, and a little bit of either disagreement or miscommunication on whose lane is what.
And, you know, this is one of those short tracks where you have to find a braking marker. And usually there are two cones lined up against the outside fence.
Looks like he was going to stay middle, but he had the bottom line open, but the other guy just shoved it in there.
Zelensky thought he could hang on to it at the bottom, but turns 3 and 4, even though it has a bit more banking at about 11 degrees-ish, Evan, here at this track, you honestly have lots of radius and it's tight.
Yeah, so an unfortunate incident
Phoenix,
there, especially for Frisch,
9GL.
making another substitute start on the night. One more reminder, under the yellow flag for NASCAR Fan Rewards members, tonight's member code is Phoenix 9GL. Enter it on your member dashboard, lock in your 50 points on the night. You can always sign up. It's never too late by either scanning the QR code on the screen or going to NASCAR.com/fan rewards. Again, that's Phoenix 9GL is your code, and Zelensky stays out, so he's not coming down pit road after being involved in the incident, but of course does not have him in a great position as he still actively scored in the number 20 spot. And early in this race, it was a playoff heavy top running order. It is still, but much less so. Top 4 cars in the running order, playoff drivers. But now we have a lot of big names spread throughout the field.
Yeah,
Colin
they
Keister,
have gotten
I'm gonna
spread
say
out.
This is up to 14th position. He has
Earlier
been
the standings with just
going
solid
through the
red on
field,
top.
but with some work to do. But Zelensky, I'll call it stuck right now in P20. Parker White down in the number 27
And look who's
spot.
there.
Stephen Wilson's 28th. He's locked in.
Kerwin is
Minter,
there. Where
30th.
was Wilson's
Dylan
back in
Duval,
28th?
34th. A lot of names that we were talking about earlier find
Dang,
themselves
Pete,
in the
you're
back
right,
half
dude.
of the running
It's looking
order
good
now.
for Casey. Now remember,
it's especially
Casey
tough for
doesn't
Parker
have
White,
to
but it was
win.
obviously for a reason. He had a front
get in.
nose damage piece on the end of
He
his
got
car,
into the
which is
playoffs
right in the
without a
middle. We
race
talked
win.
about it at Texas 2 weeks ago. It is a killer. It can really damage your car beyond sometimes repair for the rest of the race. So Parker just had to make sure he fleshed out the front nose of that car.
They just pit the caution before this.
On the racetrack. For Wilson, it's going to be interesting how he
Another
cuts his
double
teeth
file
through the back of
restart.
this
I guess
field,
they did
but
go.
Obviously, this yellow not
Yeah, I guess they
benefiting
went
drivers
at least 5
Zelensky,
laps or
whose
so.
move up to the field now going to be made just a little bit more difficult with another green flag.
Yeah, those are the drivers in the playoffs, Luca. In the playoffs,
we are just past halfway.
Only the
home.
red,
And
only the
Logitech
red names
G-Play
are able
120.
to
Lopez
win
up
the
front
championship.
again. Green flag flies as we're back underway.
And then after this race, there's only going to be 4 drivers for contention to win
for P2.
the 100
He is
grand.
safe to turn 1, 3 wide, tail end of the top 10.
And look at all these non-playoff
I heard
drivers in the
a
middle of the group,
crunch.
especially
They're
those
4 wide.
middle 3 wide. The 2 Vegas Inferno Chevrolets are in it. Malik Ray and Michael Guess.
They might be 7 wide.
Move up to the field slowly but surely as they try to chase Jordy
Being
Lopez.
up front is
And you
super
can
safe
use that
right now.
dog leg again. There's so much asphalt even cutting down to the exit.
And
of the pit road
Novak and
wall.
Casey's
You
still
can
going
really
at it.
flirt with it down the end, which a lot of
But
cars are
Novak's
doing in
already
practice.
got a win.
And a huge crash right behind it. It does involve one of your championship 4 drivers.
Wilson!
Stephen Wilson.
He's already in.
So Wilson gets collected. Of course, he knows he's
Dang,
safe. I think
dude.
somebody whose heart just skipped a beat would be the 97 of Tucker Minter, because he is somebody who is not in a safe position, and he was right.
You would
in
think
the thick of
Novak
that
would
also.
help
Same
Casey,
with the
right?
95 of Parker White. I think White actually gets a piece of this incident. So a lot of playoff cars really close to it. I don't want to say it's fortunate and not relevant for Stephen Wilson, but again, grand scheme of things, he's fighting for the title fight. It could have been a lot worse if it was somebody else. We'll take a look at a battle that was happening for about 30th. They were 4 wide coming to the start-finish line, really all the way down the back straight.
Yeah,
Well, we
where's
mentioned how
Wilson
things
going to
narrow
go?
up, especially here out of turn 2. It also does so a bit into turns 3 and 4. There's that wall that comes up very quickly, and you've got to really rotate, and it's so hard to do so when you're on the throttle right about here at that O'Reilly Park restart zone. And it's just minor contact of the quarter panel. White just barely gets a nose on McCandless, but that's such an awkward exit of the corner to which you're already turning the car to the right, and it's going to overcorrect no matter what. It's going to be really hard to save that. And unfortunately for Stephen Wilson, you just happen to be in the path of it. But like you said, for Minter and for Parker White, those were huge dodged bullets because, again, they're pointing their way in. They have to be successful tonight. Wilson can go into this, kind of shrub this one off and be like, whatever, I've got more practice time for Homestead anyway.
Yeah.
He might do some more laps before this thing's done if he decides his night's done. I mentioned Tucker Minter's
can you
hurt. Let's
imagine?
skip the beat. Let's just ride with him for this.
We're on board with Minter. Ooh!
Maybe a foot off the right front quarter, and that gave you a great perspective of how the contact happened on the bottom from that angle, almost looking like the two lowest cars in the four-wide battle both came kind of slightly in each other's direction from that one. And if you're Minter, if you're Parker White, the first thing I think of is if I'm seeing cars going four wide, I don't want to be anywhere near it. I don't want to be a part of it. I don't want to see it. But you've got 55 laps left.
Yeah, they got like NASA computers, Travis, that run this production.
You can't really pick and choose your battles, and you got to go with it at this point.
You know, it's kind of like that meme of the guy digging in the caves and then he's just an inch short of all the diamonds. It's that kind of thing where
I know that meme.
Four wide, I have a higher chance of crashing, obviously. But if I do go four wide, you know, I can also gain a lot of positions in one corner. You know, can get a hard dive in 1 and 2 or 3 and 4. Automatically, I'm up 3 spots versus, you know, having to pick off one driver after the other, which is something
Am I
like
decided on Charlotte yet? Like, do I like the new
but only
Roval?
under a long green flag run.
I did a GT4 race there today. It was good.
Super technical, and it really takes the best technical
Still haven't
drivers
figured out the
that have
hairpin.
discipline to be up front. It's all about having to take
But
in
the good
those
thing about
seams,
the
trying to go
hairpin
for
at the new
money
Charlotte
makers, and a
Roval
lot
is
of those will be
that
those 3 and 4 wide moves that you've got
it's
to
so
really weigh in
wide
the
that
balance,
even if
but
you
a lot of
screw
those
up,
times they
you're not
could be
gonna
worth
like
it,
hit a
especially if you're at
wall.
the
You
back
know,
half.
you just go slow out of it. So there,
So
I
then
like
all
that
of a
it's super
sudden, we
wide,
went
not like Long Beach.
Green flag racing, and now with another caution within 1 lap of the restart, we will go to
single file, guys.
Running in your top 4
Until they can prove they can race
Jordi
clean, we
Lopez
got to
and
go single
Vicente
file.
Salas both looking for a race win to get into the championship 4. They'll be in first and second. Salas on the throttle first, trying to push Lopez up and through the gears as they'll stay single file. Who looks first? The 11 car peeks to the inside. Does he go to the inside? He does. Side by side.
Casey
Battle
could
for the
get
race
shuffled
lead is
here.
on.
He's got to be
2
careful.
and 3 wide throughout the field, but Vicente Salas on
Side by side for the lead.
to the inside of Lopez.
That was the best restart we had seen from
Novak
Salas
gonna
all
clean
night
this
long,
up.
ever since he lost the lead to Lopez on the exit of pit
Single
road
file
under
or 2
yellow, and
lanes.
this
They
time
have
he's
to
got a
run
good
so
move
many
and
green
near
flag
contact
laps
as the exit turn 4, the
after a
invitation
caution
wide open
to
for
go
Zach
double
Novak
wide
to
again.
try and
But
put
if there's a
his
caution
hand
and then
on
they
this
wreck
battle.
like right away,
Salas
then that
crosses
restart
up wide,
is single
trying
file.
to nudge Lopez out of the way,
So like
and he
right now they
does.
got to run
What a
like
move.
5-6
Salas
laps
to the
clean.
lead.
And
It
then
is
before the next
game
caution
on.
to
Salas
justify a
bumped him
2-wide
coming to the
start.
start-finish line, pushed him wide in turns 1 and 2, and it results in the number 11 Toyota going back to the race lead. He was the
Yeah,
dominant
Pravi's
car
right. Lack of
early
skill.
until Lopez took P1 away from him.
Does iRacing
on pit
clean the
road
circuit
under the
during
yellow,
cautions?
And
I don't
Vicente
know.
Salas flexing some muscle there and forcing the issue to get back to clean air and look at the live points again with the 11 in front. Now he flips back into the good. And Jordi Lopez flips outside. Remember,
I'd be
Lopez
really happy
needs
with a Salas
There is
win
no
and like a
scenario
Kerwin
where Jordi Lopez
top
can point
4,
his
top
way
5
in.
finish.
So that is a
Then
big
Salas and
change
Kerwin
for
both get
position.
in.
And don't
Pretty
look
sure.
now,
Or no, there's only
Casey
one car
Kerwin,
that
you're
can
on
get in.
board with the Coca-Cola Chevrolet
I
in
forget.
the number 4 spot, watching on, looking for more.
Wilson
You know,
just
I
got
wouldn't
caught
be
up in a
too
wreck.
upset if I'm Jordi Lopez because yes, you lost the lead, but you have one of the better long
Seb
green
Kuhn,
flag
welcome.
cars, as we know
Hell yeah,
from the
dude.
first part of this race. So you can
Enjoy your
hang tough
coffee.
with Salas, and you can keep him within striking distance, and that could be more than enough, especially if this race continues to go green. And then you've got a guy like Casey Kerwin, Evan, who's in this series has been very close to winning several races this year in which, you know, he's been either wrecked or has been involved in trouble.
I thought there was only one more
laps of the
driver to
race.
be added.
Kerwin
Is
has told
Salas
us in
already
many
in
interviews
then?
that he's so close,
Salas
but he's just trying to nab off that victory to get him into the championship 4 or just get him a win in general. And this could be a prime opportunity as
50 to
under
go.
heavy fire by Dylan Alt. But again, this walk up to the field, the long walk for Kieser continues to pay off, Evan.
Yeah, 21 spots gained is the 3rd most out of anybody in this race, but the rest of the field is not making it easy on the Misadventure brand Ford Mustang. Right now, side by side with Dylan Alt in the Pengu Chevrolet, the 47 car, one of the more popular paint schemes we saw in
I don't know,
real-life
Pierre.
Cup
I mean,
action
I'm sure
not
they
that
race
long
pretty
ago,
hard,
so
but,
Dylan
you know.
Alt sporting those colors here on the sim as well. On the bottom, though, going to struggle just a little
Concede
bit. The top
when
has been
it's-
the place to be to
they
close
need
out
to.
some of these battles for
I
position.
don't know.
47 gets alongside.
Oh, there
The
are
50
2
to
spots
Keister gets a
left.
shot
Okay, so
there from
Salas can
Gary
get in and
behind, but
Kerwin.
I do think the top
If like
is
the
the
race
place to
ended
be
right now.
in the end. You can see mostly single file until you find this duo, the 40 of Euroshak, the 24
Oh, come on,
of Kerwin.
Euroshak.
It's a battle for
Let him
4th
go.
and 5th.
And you'll see the differentiation of lines here, especially here at Phoenix. Is called the diamond in the desert, and you can also use the diamond effort to go into this corner here. Turns 1 and 2, can slide up at that apex and then start to arc a little
Well,
bit down.
Stafferty, you're here for free,
you
so
gotta be really careful of that. As here was the move, Colin Keister right in front of Tyler
Boom,
Gary.
roasted.
And that's the push into the corner that Gary had given Keister. So I don't know how much damage that's really going to be.
Salas wins,
but that's a big
only one other driver can
has been a
point
very positive
in.
journey
There are
through
two
the
spots
field
open, right?
for that
Okay.
sports car.
Yeah, that seemed like a push and a half between those two. I mean, that wasn't a push you out of the line. That was a push you into the wall. It's worth noting those guys had been battling for about a lap and a half prior to that. I didn't see anything crazy, but obviously Tyler Gary didn't.
Jeez, missed the blue sky.
The message was delivered with the shunt into the corner. Right now, those two cars can't get back to each other because they're separated by the 47. Alt washes up, gets into the fence a little bit there. It has some work to do to build up some momentum. And the 22 of Bobby Zelensky is the driver on the move just ahead of Dylan Alt. The 22 car down to the inside of Keister with some work to do if Bobby Zelensky wants to make it to what would be another championship 4 appearance. He's already done it 6 times. Can he head to the winner-take-all finale for a record 7th?
It would be wild if Zelensky can get back on that stage. He's one of the biggest personalities in the sim, so he brings out the show in the NASCAR Hall of Fame whenever he's a part of that championship 4.
Do we know if Kerwin took 2 of 4 tires?
It's a little bit interesting that Dylan Alt is repping this Pengu paint scheme and probably one of the hottest locations that we have on the eNASCAR calendar in the desert, so a bit of an opposite end there, but for Zelensky, I mean, he's dodged several big bullets.
He did only take 2.
Apart from the big crash to begin this race off of turn 2, then sort of a part of that other accident that we saw earlier on this evening, he's been able to get away with some of these scot-free for the most part. And I think really where 43 laps to go is where Zelensky has to turn on those afterburners because
Homestead,
you think to
Miami.
yourself, if I don't make this move right now, I'm going to be out of it for the rest of the race. Any waiting moments, I'm not going to be like Aaron Burr. I can't wait for it. You've got to take that shot.
And Bobby Zelensky locked in this battle with the 47, but again, 14th, he knows it. He's done this enough times. He's made it to the championship.
You're welcome,
he knows
Sean.
P14 in this race is not enough for that number 22 car to be headed on stage at the NASCAR Hall of Fame. He needs more, and you glance up to the top left corner, 42, soon to be 41 laps to go in this race.
He's moving up. He's moving up.
All of a sudden, time is running dry here in the first round of these playoffs. Nothing changing up front. Leader still Salas. Lopez second.
It's not the first round of the playoffs.
Keeping it interesting in a battle for second and third, but it's still about 3.5, 4 car lengths of difference.
The third round of the playoffs.
Yurashak, by the way, we were talking earlier about how Christopher Hill had the upper hand in the live battle amongst the rookies. Well, Connor Yurashak right now is in the number 4 position. Christopher Hill back in P26. So big swing between those cars in the Rookie of the Year honors.
You know what was the difference there, Evan? Yurashak had taken 2 tires. Christopher Hill had taken 4. So that was the big time difference that had pushed Hill so far behind the rest of the group. And again, here at Phoenix, so hard to pass. So Hill has just been kind of mired in the back with trying to find a hole to get into, but just hasn't really been able to get there yet. For Yurashak, it's been an all-time race trying to get away with, I believe, what will be his best career finish in his Coke Series career this year. So great job for the 40 machine as this Jordy Lopez car continues.
Casey can even win the entire $100,000 without even winning a race?
In this field, he's been able to stay with Salas for the most part. And I think as a driver, again, you have to.
No, I say get in on points and then win the final race at Homestead. That would be the best.
Car on the racetrack, keep doing what you're doing. Hit those marks because consistency matters, especially now in this final run.
And you wonder, Vicente Salas, when he went to make the move on Lopez
Brock,
for the
not gonna
restart, again, he didn't, bully him out of the way, but he was certainly assertive with the bump to start. And then
that's true, Haggard. And
you wonder if Salas felt like, hey, if I can just get the job done and not mess around with
Wilson's
this, I need
out,
the track
so
position. He feels like he's in a good
race.
spot because it was a pretty decisive way to make the pass. And again, he is only continuing to grow his lead little by little. Well, looking at the number 25 machine of Nick Ottinger, we are so used to talking about this driver in battles for championships and
Salas Dallas is doing great, man. He's held that top spot all night.
For P17, this would be a big step for Ottinger, whose current focus is the relegation bubble. It is a healthy, nearly 50-point difference for him to the bubble if he wants to stay locked into this series for next year. So P17 is going to do a little bit of work to help that, but Nick Ottinger not in a championship fight like we're used to, in a different fight, though.
And that's
somebody asked earlier why they still race if they're not in the playoffs or whatever, because the top like 20, like 20 or 30 drivers and the points are guaranteed a seat next season. They don't have to qualify to get in next season.
And Nick Ottinger, who's one of those OGs in Coke Series action, now he's challenged with having to
loses catching Casey. Oh boy!
And you know, so far in 2025, he's had good runs, several poles this season, so it's not like the spark is gone.
If there's another caution here in the next 10 laps, do the front guys pit?
It's been cool to see how
they're going to pit for tires, you think?
Adversity to fuel him. And 13th place finishes in some of the last few races. I mean, that's
top 20, bottom 20 have to go back through the Pro Series.
Oh, and he's working nicely on Gary, so another good spot that he can pick up here.
Yeah, Nick Ottinger has been around for a long time. Won 6 races back in the
Precisionists. Yeah, they're fun with you guys. Yeah, I mean, they're fun in general. But
single-year wins record was broken as Stephen Wilson's 7 here in 2025.
Yeah, we did like a pilot program last season, and we seemed to enjoy it. So we're like, yeah, let's do it again this season.
Plenty of competitive racing, I think, left in the Nick Ottinger machine, and it'll be interesting to see how that battle shakes out.
Sometimes it's better racing than real NASCAR, to be honest.
Every time I look at Keister, it's a spot gained. He's up to 13th. Zelensky following him in 14th.
Line, nice, man.
They just cannot get to these cars, though. Zelensky in that number 14 spot is the highest running car who took 4 tires when we were down pit road, Kenneth. I think we said the highest 4-tire car on the restart was 17th. So they just have not made the progress that they were obviously looking for, in the 2-tire decision really showing out well. Now, 33 laps to go, 32 this time by. Could it really swing all of a sudden? I suppose, but right now the 2-tire decision certainly looking like the right one.
You know, it's kind of weird to say this because obviously all oval tracks wear down the right side tires more than the left side tires because you're putting so much load in it. But because Phoenix has these different ends, you're washing up in the middle of 1 and 2 to get a good apex so that you can rotate down the exit of the second corner. And then here in 3 and 4, you want to stick your sides to the bottom so that you can be able to use as much throttle and get up near the wall.
They get support with their sponsors, Brock, I'm pretty sure,
yeah. Circumstance here at Phoenix where the right side tires kind of do more of a beating.
I don't think they have to pit. I think they can make it to the end.
So you really got to be careful with that. And with the 2-tire decisions, it's helped out with balancing out and still having a relatively
Casey's hanging out by a thread.
On the right side continue to alter just slightly, with Casey Kerwin being that final driver pointed in. But once again, just showed us how 2 tires versus 4 tires has paid off big time, especially for those that need that track position.
The yellow came out of like,
and you see the
the last time they pitted was like lap 58 or 57 or something.
A lot of playoff drivers in that battle as well. I got the Donnie 7 Minner, the Donnie 5 of Parker White.
120 laps, so it was almost halfway. But
and again, despite coming into tonight ranked number 3 in the playoff standings, you see the live points. P5.
Casey can't keep up. Yeah, I mean, their tires are starting to get old, probably.
That is not an insignificant difference either. That's not a handful of spots. He needs positions in bulk and or needs the 24 car to lose some positions. And Kerwin seems
as long as he stays ahead of Keister and Zelensky, he's good.
They run,
well, definitely ahead of them.
Winning his way in, and the number 24 of Kerwin in 5th, pointing his way in to make up the final 2 spots in the championship 4. Does that picture stay the same? There are 28 laps to go here at Phoenix. Just waiting on what happens next. As you see these playoff cars, they know the clock's ticking. They're running out of time, and saw a little bit of smoke. The 69 of Tyler Gary way up the hill just in front of these cars off of turn 2.
Looked like possible contact, and I'm not entirely sure. I think it was off the bumper of Kwame
RTJ,
Scott. So what exactly happened with Gary in one of the cars earlier has happened to him seemingly in the same corner. He got kind of shoved up into the wall, got brushed up alongside, and that's where Alexander Russell and company in the moves. And now there's more drama.
Smoke.
Gary's going to return the favor and cause a crash into Alexander Russell, into Nate Stewart.
Nate Stewart,
and that is not entirely the best case scenario for all those drivers hoping that this race would stay green until the end on a 2-tire call. Even worse, Dylan Duval got a piece of that as well.
Not Nate.
It is going to be a battle between some non-playoff drivers, and it takes out.
I don't know if they're going to pit. I mean, they have to pit, right?
Are boiling over
because of the tires, right?
We'll wind it back and take a second look. We knew something was going on between those two cars, and I don't know if we can wind.
I'm going to talk to that young man's mother.
This is like a 2-lap long story that starts down the back
So, Matt, what did you lose today?
And it carries itself all the way through to what we saw. First, pit stops. Pit road is open, and all the race leaders were on pit road about 40 laps ago. Do the cars who took 2 need 4 now? Do the drivers who took 4 go for the 2? What is going to be the decision on pit road? Let's watch what happened here. Here's where it all goes wrong. 69 machine. That's Tyler Gary. Gets in line and very clearly delivers the message, pushes the 36 into the corner.
Delivers the message?
That's the second straight race in which Alexander Russell was on the outside of something that has absolutely nothing to do with it.
Dude,
the same for Dylan Duval.
On live television.
In the back again, they're alongside Tucker Minner trying to gain position.
Why was pit road open so early?
Duval is going to be one of those unlucky candidates.
Casey took 2 again.
Come up the track, they come back down. It's Nate Stewart there.
He does that a lot.
By the way, between Kwame Scott, separate bumper taps in those laps leading up to that incident.
Yeah, that was a long time coming. Gary moved the 36 machine out of the way the lap prior to that, so it was a couple of bumper tags back and forth. And on the race off of pit road, 2 tire decisions for all of the lead cars off pit lane. And Vicente Salas maintains the #1 spot. We saw Jordi Lopez be able to pass him on pit road exit last time they were in together. Not the case. The 9.7 second pit stop
that guy
for
needs
Salas faster than
that guy needs a warning.
So there are no significant
changes what's going on, buddy?
In the playoff cars.
Thank you so much for the 21 months.
The front of the field.
Legend. Thank you, Budman.
You know that this format opens the door for drama, for late race restarts, and it's the non-playoff car drama that's going to give maybe Jordi Lopez another shot at this thing. Looking at a restart next time by, that should have us at 23 laps to go in the round.
All he really needs, Evan, is a good restart. That's what Vicente Salas showed the hand.
Yeah, then we got GWCs to deal with.
All you need is a decent launch. You don't even need a great one. You don't even need to be ahead of them before the corner. You just need to be either kind of alongside or in the realm of feinting that move to the bottom or the top. And for Jordi Lopez,
Casey starting on the outside, this could be dangerous.
Hey, this is where this move is going to get made, because if this race stays green, I am not going to have a second shot at this most likely.
Thank you, Jay Burchett. Appreciate the 8 months.
In this moment, you're kind of thinking, when are they going to go? Are they going to go early in this restart zone? Are they going to find their way later? Jordi Lopez can have a chance at a championship if he makes the right move here. And if we stay green, Salas will lead us back to the restart.
And remember, Salas was a little aggressive when he passed Lopez last time. How does the 89 intend to respond? In. 23 laps to go from Phoenix, but it's a beautiful restart for Vicente Salas. Give him 2 car lengths, now 3.
Casey, careful.
Turn #1. Novak to the inside of Lopez. The battles for second. Malik Ray slides all the way to the outside wall. Somehow, we stay green.
Somebody's blinking, too.
Kept it together. They're just going to be about 4 wide at the exit of the corner. It's good for Minter and Parker White. They'll cut their way through the mid-pack, but Jordi Lopez now has to fend off the 2019.
Yeah, I thought Kerwin was going to get caught up in that.
After a phenomenal restart by Salas, he went early in the restart zone, fainted. Jordi
Look at Keister's up to 8th, by the way.
The 89's able to clear it away, now work on Salas, but that was the best case scenario on defense, as now the caution will come out again.
And it's Dylan Duval again. He was just caught up in the accident prior to this one. And
so this will start single file.
And Tyler Gary
but Casey's got to push
again.
He can't be messing around.
Second straight incident that both Tyler Gary and Dylan Duval are involved in. I'm sure Duval was not happy with the way the last incident collected him, Kenneth. We'll let the tape tell the story. Let's see what happened. I don't think it's a coincidence. It's these 2 cars. Down the back straightaway, it's Duval on the bottom. It's Gary on the outside. This is down to 3. Pretty clearly, Duval not happy.
Are they messing with each other?
Delivers a message to the 69. Makes the pass, and then what happens?
Well, they cut to the dog leg. There's a bump right about there when you come back on the apron, but Gary's already pointing his nose to the inside. I don't think he did it on purpose, but again, it's just the really minuscule differences in space. And then that catches Dylan Duval sideways. You said that he's been frustrated with the last 2 incidents. Frankly, I'm just going to claim that he's been frustrated the entire race. Just given how the damage got him early, then he fell back on a long green flag run, and now he's just been mired in yellow after yellow. And yeah, he just been so frustrated over the course of tonight. It's hard racing here at Phoenix, but I think Dylan was kind of telling Tyler, don't do it.
So fireworks and emotions are boiling over in this Logitech G Play 120. We talk about all the different ways that our eNASCAR superstars are making an impact in the real world. Well, Garrett Lowe became the first American in 7 years to score a pro podium in the NASCAR Euro Series. Of course, we've been seeing him compete all season long in the same colors here in this series as he drives overseas. It's been a lot of fun to watch what Garrett Lowe's been doing in real world for the BS competition group, both here on the sim and overseas, and not that bad for a sim to reality story.
Definitely not bad. I mean, you gotta love the sim to reality stories, right? Between guys like Vicente Salas, Donovan Strauss, and even here with Garrett Lowe, just getting their chance to demonstrate their skills that go way beyond just sim racing. They're able to put a car at the front, finish well, and that's Garrett Lowe.
I was told we're having meatloaf on Thursday, baby.
Republic track, in which Ryan Vargas said some very good words about it with the experience he's had racing overseas. So great stuff for Garrett Lowe. We've been kind of seeing him all season develop in 2025, but he's been primarily focused on that, and I can't blame him.
Did they really miss the?
Definitely.
Oh no, there's some major beef going on in the race, huh? Jeez.
Yeah, there's been a lot of really good social content as well from the BS competition group documenting the journey. So something really fun to keep an eye on. We take another look at what the playoff grid looked like. This was entering tonight. Wilson and Novak locked in with wins. It was Parker White and Casey Kerwin in on points, but a lackluster evening so far. For Parker White has him behind the 8 ball, and I think the live points would have Salas jumping up and in.
David, nice.
And I think the 24 of Kerwin occupying the 4th and final spot.
Yeah, it's coming to iRacing Gullible Dodo.
Drama, and we go back to a single
Here we go, single file, 19 to go. Cross the line with 18 to go.
Laps to go. Salas, Lopez, there to two to
You're
watch.
loafed out, bro.
Playoff championship hopefuls. First and second on track.
Here we go.
Green flag back in the air.
And Salas did the same thing, Evan, that he did on the last restart. He sees the line in the restart.
Don't let anybody
zone.
get to your inside, Casey.
And he goes almost instantaneously. Jordy Lopez had a better intuition on it, though. He was kind of getting closer to the rear bumper to make way for that restart, but he's not able to get alongside the 11. Now Zach Novak will have to deal from mounting pressure from the rookie right behind. In turn 3 for 4th. What a run for Euroshak.
And Connor Urashak has flipped the script in the rookie battle and is having one of his best drives of that young career in the number 4 spot right now.
Good, they're too wide behind him.
Haven't talked a lot about him. He's up to the number 5 position. How about Casey Kerwin still hanging out? So is Colin Keister. He needs more, but Keister has driven himself all the way from a 34th position. He is now in a battle for 7th.
Hold it off.
Still with more spots to gain, he is on a mission.
You come out of a race like this, Evan, and you think yourself, if I have given myself a shot, that is all worth it. Even if I'm not able to get myself into the championship 4, at least I had a chance to do it. And for Keister, he's basically going to put himself in that place should we end up with more favorable situations and more
pushing, dude.
After these yellow flags. But then back here where the desperation is really kicking in. Tucker Minter running on the inside in 13th, Zelensky on the outside in 14th. Those are the 2 playoff drivers going at it. Look how many points they are behind the cut line. They need to go after it right now, and this is not helping their cause with 15 to go.
Yeah, they are not in a good spot, and neither is the next car you jump on board with it. Parker White has just been a high teens car this entire race. And right now, 8 points out, has the most realistic chance to maybe try to make some noise in the points, but again, he either
looks like a
needs
tough
to
track
8,
too, man.
He needs the 24 car to lose 8 or some combination.
Oh no, spinner!
Start finish.
Colin Keister is the man around to bring out the yellow with 14 to go, and this Cinderella story may have just had the glass slipper shatter right in front of his face. Colin
man, he read this. Is scripted.
At the exit of turn 4.
Is this scripted? And who's writing this stuff? Glass slipper. Oh my gosh, that's classic.
For the driver in his first ever playoff appearance, trying to give himself a shot to win and enter the championship 4. And here's how it happened.
And that's how it ends. Just a side-by-side battle. We've seen that probably.
He was up 27 positions. Yeah.
Position unfortunately,
NASCAR.
for the 15, the 4 appeared to be just a little bit high.
Haggard,
Gets into the
that's
left
funny.
quarter panel again. That's a vulnerable spot
It sucks for
Colin Keister's
Keister.
machine, and Donovan Strauss apologizing
He was pushing,
and taking
dude.
responsibility for the incident over the radio. It was still a long shot for that number 15
Oy.
Keister to get in again. He likely would have had to driven his way all the way up to win this race, but what an effort tonight for that
he
car
might have had to
starting
win.
34th. He had driven his
Dang,
way
dude,
to the
34th.
precipice of the top 5 or so.
Yeah, he almost got to top 5.
Unfortunately, that will all but do it for his hopes at advancing to the championship 4. You can add Keister to the list of the likes of Minter, Zelensky, and White, who right now just do not have what they need.
Well,
and if you want to talk about, what
drama,
happens here
know?
late, you're looking at the battle up front, which is pretty clear cut. Vicente Salas and Jordi
Dude,
Lopez.
Salas will
both of
not.
these cars, I think, need to win the race the way things are running. I think if you finish P2, if you're
just
either
won't
of these
give
guys,
up.
you do
He
not
won't give
advance.
in.
Because the 24 of Kerwin, in any scenario tonight, appears to be pretty stable in the number 4 spot, the 1 spot in on points. So there's 2 things to look for here. Salas and Lopez, it appears that only one of them are going to get in. You got to win the race to do it. And if you're Kerwin, the points paying position's the vulnerable one. He was 8 points ahead of Parker White. If I'm the 24, I don't like these restarts, Kenneth, where I got to keep going through the motions and people are going to be putting me 2 and 3 wide. This 24's got a lot of hard decisions to make on do you race aggressive, or if somebody puts you at an uncomfortable spot, do you give up a point or 2 to try to stay
Vertigo,
safe?
I'd like to see him in the top
7 points
5,
is
at
not a
least
big
top
margin.
4.
You know the
Get a
95 is
podium.
going to be doing
That'd
the
be
opposite
safe.
and driving super aggressive.
And as a driver, if you're Kerwin,
How
you're
many
thinking
yellow
to yourself,
laps?
the deeper
Quite
I
a
get in this
few.
field, the worse it's going to get, because more drivers are going to be more desperate.
Adam wants
in the middle of
chaos.
the pack, like we've seen all season long. I mean, top 15 have been some of the best battles we've seen because they're all just going after one another. That's kind of the trenches of the Coke Series, is that mid-pack position from 15 to about 25th. And so Kerwin, every green flag lap,
Dang,
he's staying
dude.
in his own zip code. He's got enough bubble room.
I can't believe that run by Keister,
Now it's
though.
really
That's
not
crazy.
the case. But it's just opening that opportunity maybe for a Zelensky or a Minter or even a Parker White to make good use of the opportunities. It's just with how much chaos we've seen tonight, I don't
Starting
think
too
you
wide,
can say,
huh?
I'm going to gain all these positions in one fell swoop. You're going to have to still work for it, and each passing yellow is going to make you rethink your situation a
Yeah,
little
10
more.
to go here.
And overthinking could be a killer, especially in
Casey's on the
high-pressure situations
outside.
like this one.
Watch for
This may
Novak to
be
make a
the
move. He's
final
on the
restart
inside
of
there
the
wiggling.
year.
That's
For
Novak.
some drivers, championship hopes. One way to find out. Going to be 10 laps to go.
Bless Sim
Here in
Racing.
the Logitech G Play.
Yeah, my race didn't go so
120.
well either.
Tucker Minter
It was fun,
up
though.
to the number 11 spot. Parker White up to the number 15 spot. They hope that this race has some more late
Salas
race
is locked
twists
in. He's
left
going.
it. Salas up front, just so good. In
He's
the
so
restart
good at that
zone.
restart.
Another beautiful start for him. Novak on the inside, almost
Yeah,
all the way
Novak gonna
through,
take it.
and
Yeah.
clear of Lopez just
Almost.
for a moment in the battle for second. What a start for the 11 and the 2 car.
Casey
Only
gets
so
stuck
much
on
you
the
can do, though,
outside
if you're
here.
Jordi Lopez, as Novak is near to clear at the exit of turn 2, because if you go any further as Salas goes right at the start of the restart zone, you're going to get a jumping the restart penalty. So Lopez is only doing what he is given.
Who's the
He's still
12,
side by
Luza?
side with the lock. Casey Kerwin just hoping that those two in
Murashak.
front of them do not touch in the middle of turn 1.
Outside, starting to gain the advantage. Can Jordi Lopez get clear in the battle for second spot off at turn number 2? Yes, he is. So he is now solely in possession of
Wasn't it
P2.
Strauss that
He'll
turned
drop down to the
Keister?
inside, seal off the number 2 Machine Novak, but now he has a half a second disadvantage to the race leader. Is 8 laps to go enough time for Jordi Lopez to get up and fight for the race win?
And now is where you put in your best ever lap. Jordi Lopez
Yeah, this
has
is
trusted
like-
his long run car
this is give it all
night
you
long.
got
Now
time.
it's about what can you do right here and right now. And the good news is that there's an battle behind him for third, and there's more playoff competitors that are trying to cut through the field. Bobby Zelensky is not out of this race yet. He's
Oh
in
my
the top
gosh,
9,
this is
so there's
nerve-wracking.
still plenty of chances for him to get around lots of non-playoff drivers that may not give him that much pressure.
And first time in a long time, that car has been inside of the top 10. So
Yeah,
all
Zelensky
of
made a
these
good comeback.
drivers, midfield, desperate, took tires on
Minter's
some
in
of the late
11th.
trips down pit road. They are taking advantage of all of these late race restarts. Urashak in the 40.
Come on, Casey, get
Now
that
up
good
in
run on
number
the
3
outside.
spot, still trying to track for what could be the best result of this rookie campaign if he can hang on to it. Novak, already a winner, does not need any special result here tonight, but he's in this conversation. He and Kerwin in a battle for fourth.
They're going to be really careful around here. And what I noticed up front, in front of Bobby Zelensky, is the teammate of Parker White and Donovan Strauss. So as long as Parker's going to be back here, Donovan Strauss may have a chance
What was
to
the
make
code
Zelensky's
today?
life
The
a little
code?
bit harder.
Phoenix
at this
9
portion
GL,
of
I
the
think.
field, just in case. But the yellow will
Oh,
fly
what?
with 5 to go, and it's Cody Bias involved. And Evan, that should nearly put us
Inside
into
restart
overtime.
for Kerwin.
Again, late race restart after late race restart in this Logitech
Wow.
G120.
This one's going to look really similar to the caution flag that we had just seen not that long ago. That ended up taking Colin Keister out
So why
of this
are they
race.
doing
And it's
double
gonna be
file
that
now? Because it's
unique
late?
turns 3 and 4 where you have to wash up to the outside at the start-finish line, but not everybody always goes to the outside because you got to start turning down the hill to get to the dog leg. It's such a unique spot on
They
track.
can't do single
It
file
doesn't matter
now,
if
would
you're
they?
Too wide
For
or if you're
GWC?
3 wide. Little margins make a big difference, and we'll wait to see the look. And what happened with Cody Bias, he was side by side with Taylor Hurst.
And this is just simple understeer rather from the 6-car Colin Bowden. I mean, it's fine in the details. Like, I mean, it's hard to see, and it's really hard to tell, but you just see Bowden just slip up by maybe half an inch to a
it's
full
only
inch
3
off the
clean
racetrack.
laps?
Again, you're on
Oh,
the throttle.
I didn't know
the
that.
right front is only going to respond to your inputs there, so it's screaming for grip. There's a lot of space with the car down low, but again, Bowden just wants as much advantage off the corner and as much gas pedal in
thought it
the
was
race
more than that.
car. So then he just catches Cody Bias, and obviously the dog leg, it's a really awkward part of the racetrack.
The old dog
sliding
leg.
up that hill, and Bias is nowhere to go.
I own 4 dog legs.
So that's what will almost certainly extend
They get bigger
this
by the
race
day.
into eNASCAR overtime. Vicente Salas has led over 100 laps tonight. Kenneth, let's see if you can get him on the radio.
Hey, Mark, good to see you.
All right, Vicente, well, you're in a great spot. You led a bunch of these laps last
now
year
he's gotta
try and
talk
pull your
to
way
the-
championship 4. You've
Oh,
led a
man,
majority
now
of
he's
got
gotta
to
do an
What is it
interview,
going to
dude.
take on what could be this final restart to have a shot at the championship 4?
We just got to keep doing what we're doing. I feel like we've done a really good job today of, staying cool, calm, composed, collected. So, I mean, we just got to keep doing what we're doing. We've been fastest car
Get them
all day,
good restarts.
And we just got to keep showing it.
You got this, Salas.
You've done well on the restart so far, Vicente, but late race restarts are never quite easy to deal with, especially in situations like this. How do you try and level out that pressure and, like you say, stay cool, calm, collected in this
By
kind
not
of
doing
situation?
interviews.
I think, I've been here a few times, especially at this racetrack. I know what it feels like. I know kind of how to approach it. So
Dude, that'd be
just
awesome if
gotta,
Salas
like I
wins
said,
this.
keep doing my job. I'm ready for it.
He deserves the win. He is the
All right,
fastest
Vicente,
car.
thank you for the time. Best of luck on the restart. That's Vicente Salas, Evan, in the race lead right now.
He's
trying
had the
to go
best
for his
restarts.
3rd victory of the season. And what a win it would be, especially after Dover and Chicago.
I
where he
know,
went back to
David.
back and
I know,
was the
dude.
man on fire. This could be probably the most pivotal win,
Yeah.
maybe of his career, to get into that final round.
It's the 3rd time Vicente's been in the eNASCAR playoffs. He's done it in
$100,000 on the line. Hey, can you get a quick interview?
2024, and here in 2025, he is looking
man.
for a first trip to the championship 4 in his career. Can
That's
he
true,
make
Sean.
it happen?
He is really good. All
Right
right, here we go.
Right now, it is attempt number 1 of 3 at eNASCAR overtime. Salas, Lopez on the front row, both of them likely needing to win
Casey
this
on the
race
bottom.
to advance onto the finale. Behind them, P6.
I think it'll
Kerwin,
finish
the
out. I
leader
don't
in the
think there's gonna
points
be a wreck.
for the final spot. Can the 24
I think
stay
this'll be
clean
it.
for the inside of row number 3? 2 laps to go. Green flag in the air. It's another masterful restart. Salas rockets to the race lead. Urashak through to P2.
Salas trying to
Casey
shut
up
the
to
door.
3rd.
Euroshak in position for his best ever Coke Series race. Jordi Lopez is deeper than we've ever seen him.
Oh
in the
my
middle
gosh.
Of his top 5.
3
Zelensky's
wide.
middle 3 as they come off turn 2.
Get the
This
white,
could be
get the
only
white.
overtime
Oh,
restart
they
we
might be
have.
wrecking in the
Salas
back.
to the white flag from Arizona.
He's got the
3
white.
to 4 wide through a treacherous 3 to 4. Does he get to the white
He
flag?
gets the white.
Yes, he does.
Yes, he does. It's
This
over.
race is
Let's go, let's go.
official. Urashak, the rookie, race high P2. Is there any magic in the Sunoco Chevrolet? A little bit slow as he washes up on the
Come on,
exit
come on,
of
come on,
2,
come
and
on.
for Vicente
Oh.
Salas.
Oh, there's
what
a
will
wreck.
certainly
Doesn't
be
matter.
The biggest
Let's
win
go,
of
Salas.
his eNASCAR career.
Casey's
for the first
in.
time.
Casey gets
Salas
4th.
will fight for the championship. Race winner in Phoenix.
Dang, dude. Casey's in. Salas is in. So it's
And he says to
Novak,
the camera,
Wilson,
"That's 3.
Casey,
Stop playing
and
with me,
Salas.
Vicente Salas
Look at that,
on top
huh?
of the eNASCAR world
Damn.
again.
I think
And had
Salas
only
led
amassed
every
one
lap.
top 5 since his last win at Chicago Street. That was at Michigan, our first playoff
Wow,
race.
dude.
And how about it?
That
Evan,
was
to go from leading
nerve-wracking.
laps last year to not finishing well
It's
enough
just
to get
that
to the
whole
championship
apron
four,
portion,
to
you know?
putting on an exclamation point on the
That's
field.
crazy.
And now we'll fight for his
Good
first
job,
ever
Salas.
Coke Series title.
I like watching
3
him
wins
race.
in a single year, by far the best he has had in his career. And you want to talk about being good when it matters?
Damn,
Race
dude.
winner of 3 of the
Hell yeah.
last 7 races.
Casey's
The
in
celebration
without
is
even
on
winning
in
a
Phoenix.
race.
This
And he could
winning
win
moment
100
is brought
grand
to
without
you
winning a
by
race, apparently,
Coca-Cola,
is what I'm
the
being told.
official fan refreshment of
Good job,
eNASCAR,
Salas. He's
as
in, locked it
Vicente
in.
Salas
He's locked in
wins
all
the
night, man.
Logitech G
Yeah, he had the best
120.
restarts.
And it
I mean, the way
punches
the
his ticket to
Geico
his
restart
first
zones go, man.
career
I mean,
championship
you
for
pick when you want to
appearance.
go, and you just hit it. And if you get a great start and you don't get any wheel spin, you're gonna get a heck of a lead. It's just basic human reaction
Well, let's
time
take a look at
is your advantage
Coca-Cola
as the
move of
leader,
the
you know?
race. It's going to be the final restart, Kenneth, but it could have been any of the last 6. He was money.
Finally,
every
someone that can
time
do
he came to
donuts.
green flag.
You think that with all these late race restarts, Evan, that Salas would maybe try different things, but nope, stick to the mind crusher. Go immediately in the restart zone and
Oh,
set
he
off
was going
into the
immediately.
sunset. Nothing that Jordy Lopez could do.
Yeah,
to
Casey's
react
just
accordingly.
been he's just
Connor
been there
Euroshak
the entire
seizes
season,
the
just up front, you know.
opportunity to get his best career
Had a
Coke
couple
Series
wrecks,
finish
had a
in
couple
runner-up.
bad races,
That's
but
all Salas
otherwise.
needed. As soon as they were side by side for what was third place between Lopez and Kerwin, that's all that really Salas
Yeah, I thought Kerwin was
had
gonna
to
get
see
third there.
to be able to get off and look only in that front windshield to sail away for the win.
Yeah, white pony.
And
Yeah.
he never looked back. And not only is it going to be the first
He ain't
time
never
that
looking
Vicente
back.
Salas will compete for an eNASCAR championship in the Championship 4, but it will be the first appearance in the Championship
crazy,
4
Farmer.
for Kanan Esports. And indeed, Casey Kerwin not only defended,
Wow.
gained more spots. At the end, he comes home with a 4th place finish in this race and will qualify in on points. So
It's
race
awesome.
winners in the round of 10, Wilson, Novak,
Oh, man.
and
I know
Salas.
that guy.
And your points paying spot goes to Casey Kerwin. That is the field of
Wow.
4 who
Can
will
you-
fight
can
for
you-
an eNASCAR
can you imagine?
championship on October the 7th.
Going for
What I see here, Evan,
$100,000.
3 former champions, and then Vicente, who has been, young and up and coming in this series. He's been wonderful, and he was wonderful tonight. Now he's going to be on the stage at the NASCAR Hall of Fame in 2 weeks' time. We're joined by Chente, who's in Phoenix Victory Lane in Sim, and Victory Lane it is. Chente, you can let out that sigh of
I
relief.
can't,
You mastered
Johnson.
the
It's-
restarts. How important would you say this win is in your Coke Series career
I want
to now
any
punch your
issues.
ticket into the championship 4?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think this is probably the biggest win of my career on
If you
here.
watch on TV, there's an option to
huge
put
shout
chat
out
on.
to Dave Siltman for basically
I
building
watch
this truck
Twitch
from
on
scratch.
TV.
I couldn't do any of this without him. Thank you to Jonathan Platt, Caden Honeycutt, Houston Hammer,
Yeah, I
Bill
blame
Duvall,
Pravi.
just everybody at Dead Zone Racing that gives me fast cars to go.
It's
and
not a
perform in with.
NASCAR rule either.
This is only our third
it's
win on
my
the year.
decision.
I know we could have a lot
I don't-
more, but I'm glad we could come up clutch at the right time to get us one here.
Yeah, no,
So
it's
to the
not part of the
camera,
deal.
that's
I
3 as
just
you were
made
crossing
an
the
executive
start-finish line.
decision.
You're going into this final race at Virtual Homestead, but on the stage in Charlotte at the NASCAR
Because
Hall
if
of
they
Fame.
want to
You're
use
gonna be
any
the only one in
clips
the
or
championship four
anything,
who
and there's
hasn't
like
done that
chat on
before.
screen, and it's
How
like,
much
I
does
like
that fuel
boobies.
you as
You know,
maybe
it's
the
like,
underdog in this championship four to go at it and execute for a first
but
time.
they've never used any clips on it.
You know, honestly, I feel like we've kind of been considered an underdog my whole time in this
Yeah.
series, and we've really worked hard on the mindset and the mentality the last couple of years to get us to this point because we came up short last year.
most
and, I feel
streamers
like we
don't
corrected
have
those
chat on
wrongs
screen.
from the past couple of years.
100%.
And I think now we go in, maybe as an underdog.
they
but
showed my rig,
realistically, I
you know?
feel like we're a favorite to win. I mean, we've been so fast at every single racetrack. Drove from the back.
They
to the
have,
top
man.
five the last two
Salas had
races,
some
got
bad
let out
luck
the last
here and
race.
there, but they've
So,
been super
like
fast.
I said, thank you to Dead Zone Racing. I feel like we're going to go into this race really confident.
On top right now with a chance at a title in 2 weeks' time. Chente,
Pravi.
congratulations on the win. Congrats on making it to the championship four. We'll see you in 2 weeks at
There
Charlotte.
he is, Casey. Come on.
So now we're joined by 4th place finisher Casey Kerwin. But Casey, a top 10, top 5 run all night is more than enough to point you in to the final round for another chance at a championship this time in 2025.
Is he
How would
sweaty?
you describe those final restarts and all of that mounting pressure of just trying to hope that
He's
you
a
would
little
stay in
sweaty.
and not get into any of the messes around you?
Yeah, it was really stressful. I joked after that I need to check if I'm balding tomorrow. But yeah, it was. Yeah, I mean, we had a big gap on Parker. I think, unfortunately for him, he got some damage early. I think was kind of behind the 8 ball the whole night. So I knew he was kind of back there, but I knew once I was enjoying the single file restarts because it just kept us very far apart.
Well, yeah.
But then once we went to double file, at any point with how much we fan out here, there could just be 6 cars take each other out in front of him, and he'd be right back with us. So yeah, thankfully I almost got killed on one of the restarts. I had to completely roll off the brake into one to not get killed. So that was frightening. And then thankfully after that I had guys around me that took care of me and didn't put me in any bad spots at the end. So yeah, it's just been a really stressful last like 5 or 6 races with trying to make the playoffs on points. You know, and then through the playoffs, like we should have won Michigan. Late yellows screwed us. Late yellow at Texas screwed us a bit too. So yeah, it just been, once we kind of got down to late yellows again, it was just trying to stay positive and not think you were to go again. But yeah, thankfully it all worked out, and yeah, got another shot at one. So the stress is over. Now we can just go have fun and see what happens in 3 weeks.
You have a shot to try and add another one of those
Tyler
trophies in your possession.
Yeah, the name doesn't ring a bell. No, I'm sorry.
Thank you, Casey, for the time, and that is it, Evan. Those two end up in.
Crazy.
Salas wins this race outright. An exclamation point.
I use Bot Rick's Grand Reaper. I use Bot Rick's.
Is what Casey Kerwin got at the end.
Yeah, Salas came in 19 below the cut line and delivered. We take a look at your Coca-Cola full race results. Salas with the race win. Connor Urashak, a career best P2 finish for the rookie here tonight. Jordy Lopez in third.
Urashak did well.
Casey Kerwin fourth. Good enough to points his way in. We'll hear from those drivers and more in the Sunoco post-race report a little bit later on. Zach Novak, he was locked in tonight. Didn't matter a ton for him. He ends up 5th. Bobby Zelensky, though, improved late. He needed a little bit more. Unfortunately for that playoff driver, 7th place was not enough to get the job done.
And then behind them in the top 10, how about Dylan Allengaro?
Oh, Tyler, that Tyler, shit.
There's Tucker.
Yeah, there was a, yeah, what's up, Tyler?
First half, and then things really changed in that second half.
Dude, yeah, there was a Tyler.
What he can get, but that's not enough to point into the final championship.
That came into the chat. When was that?
Set the Merchant, Nick Oninger, Femi with top 15s.
1,771,171,717.
The damage early, he really couldn't get over that for the rest of the night.
Hold on.
Jr., despite starting at the back, maybe could have a chance to stay in the top 20 in points at Homestead, Miami in 2 weeks. And
yeah, what's up, Tyler? I remember you. Yeah, that was fun as shit, dude.
And how about
I'm trying to find the picture.
What a valiant drive from 34th to I think 6th or 7th until he was involved in an incident. He will not advance in the next round.
Yeah, dude, you were a blast. You were a riot, man.
The battle
it was so nice to meet you. You and your buddy.
Points title. Hill had the upper hand.
That Tyler, I remember now. He's got 6 kids.
The 96 never recovered. He finishes 23rd in this race. I also mentioned Blaze Crawford.
Here we go. I got it.
He's a bubble driver for
Elevation. There you go, Tyler and your buddy right there.
Yeah, and these are all the drivers that found trouble. Dylan
we were having a good time. I was drinking gin blossoms.
Punch ticket, but 39th is
there's Fishy Cracker, Pierre, Dempsey, Luca, Tyler, Malone, Slugger.
It's looked top to bottom.
Hell yeah, dude.
Your Coca-Cola
well, thanks for joining.
Results, and then there was one. Woo. We will head to iRacing's virtual Homestead Miami Speedway, the best track in the NASCAR.
Yeah, it is awesome hanging out.
Champion. We're headed back.
Look at all them mustaches.
But only figuratively speaking, because we're headed to Uptown Charlotte and the NASCAR Hall of Fame for the live eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series Championship race. It's coming at you in 3 weeks' time. KB, I'm excited for you to experience your first one in person. It's been a nice kind of annual tradition over these last couple of years.
3 weeks' time, live.
Always delivers
at the NASCAR Hall of Fame.
Our eNASCAR superstars with us there in person.
In person.
Is going to be handed a $100,000 check and the Dale Earnhardt Jr. trophy by the end of the night.
$100,000.
I'm going to be excited to be in Charlotte with you guys and the rest of the crew to put this show
win
together.
A video game.
To be in that situation, especially for the 3 that have been there before, it's a chance to really do great. For Salas, it's a chance to prove a lot of people wrong, but it should be an all-time classic.
And we hope that you join us for that one. Until then, That is it
Hell
for
yeah,
us
dude.
here tonight from Phoenix. On behalf of our entire team at iRacing, at NASCAR, everybody behind the scenes on our production, and of course for your broadcast crew tonight. For Camille Salazar Hadaway, Alan Cavana, and Ryan DeVargas on Countdown to Green, and for Kenneth Bueno
Countdown
and myself,
to
Evan
Green.
Basoko, I want to say thanks for tuning in, and thanks for being with us all season long. Your
Hell yeah.
race winner is Vicente Salas. There is one race left to go. We will crown an eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series champion in 3 weeks, Tuesday, October 7th, from iRacing's virtual Homestead Miami Speedway. Good night, and we'll see you at the NASCAR Hall of Fame.
You did it, Matt.
We did it, Casey! You did it! Dude, oh man, I was sweating, Casey, you son of a gun. You had me sweating. So, wait, hold on. Hold on a second. Thank you for the resub. Casey Kerwin in the house. I've been told. This outro goes hard, huh? I was told that mathematically you could win the final race, $100,000, without winning the final race. You could be crowned champion of the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series 2025 without winning a single race. Is this true? Indeed, it is true. That is unbelievable. That's awesome, dude. Well, he's been there all season, you know? Yeah, that was a fun one to watch. The one, it's just whoever finishes highest of the four. Right. That's crazy. So the points get reset? So basically the points get reset for the final race. We could finish 33rd, 34th, 35th, 36th, and P33's the champ. That's hilarious. So it's literally like the points reset. Whoever wins out of the four of you wins the cup. That's insane. Whew. Okay, if you guys want to ask some of the drivers questions, head on over to twitch.tv/NASCAR. I'll do the shout out. This has been a sponsored stream from NASCAR. We've been enjoying it. Casey was driving. He was driving around, you know? And there was that accident/spin right behind you. And I think... yeah, we were scared. That's insane. Great job, Casey. It was fun watching. We'll see what happens. Homestead, Miami, you know, they got some palm trees, you know. Don't get distracted, you know. Don't get distracted. There you go, Casey. You can pick up this shirt. Let's get Dizzy shirt. Woof. All right. That concludes the watch party. That was a lot of fun. Damn, dude. That was actually pretty insane. Oof. What the heck is this? Dempsey. Hey, everyone. Total attendees. Oh, this is information about the Sim Gaming Expo. Total attendees, 1,966, broken down in the following way. Attendees that pre-registered, 1,343. Media and special guests, 137. Booth staff, 200. Tickets at the door, 286. That's a lot. Zapicky, thank you for the raid, buddy. Good to see you. Total attendance 1,966. Countries participating. Exhibitor and attendees combined 16 different countries. Total U.S. states and territories participating, 44 states and Puerto Rico. Wait, why do some of these have the actual state, but and then it just stops? Dang, people came from miles around to come to the Great Sim Gaming Expo. Illinois. Wow, you think people came from Illinois? Someone got lazy. Hey, Dempsey. Puerto Rico. Numbers from the expo, yes. Let's see. You think I can name all the states? Okay. CO is Colorado. CT is Connecticut. DE would be Delaware. FL is Florida. GA is Georgia. HI is Hawaii. ID is Idaho, IL is Illinois, IN is Indiana, IA is Iowa, KS is Kansas, KY is Kentucky, MD is MD. Oh, wait. I'm not looking at chat. MD is like, I want to say Minnesota? Minnesota? Maryland! Dang, I always screw that one up. I'm an idiot. Public schools, guys. MA is Massachusetts. MI is Michigan. MO is Missouri. MN is Minnesota. No, Minnesota, MN. There's no D in Minnesota. It doesn't always line up. MN. Yeah, Minnesota. NE is Nevada. No, NE is the Netherlands. No, NE is New Hampshire. New Hampshire. NV is Nevada, right? NH is NH is New Hampshire. What the hell's NE? Nebraska. Son of a gun. New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, North Carolina, Oklahoma. OH is Ohio. Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, Tennessee, Utah, Texas, Vermont, Virginia, Washington, WV, Wyoming? No. Wyoming? Oh, what's WV? West Virginia, dang it. Wisconsin. WY is Wyoming. That's Wyoming. And then Puerto Rico. Wait, Hawaii was on here, right? Yeah, because, Hawaii. Because the one guy from the Chicane podcast was from Hawaii. I mean, listen, close enough, guys. How does this information... Why would my brain need to have all this information, you know? If you don't use it, you lose it. That's what they say. I lost my wiener years ago. I'm kidding. That's stupid. Have you ever heard of the U.S. Postal System? Yeah, but I don't work for the United States Postal Service. If I worked for the United States Postal Service, I'd freaking study that. I'd learn it in like a couple months. A couple months, I'd probably be pretty proficient at it. Probably only miss a couple, you know? Sending letters all over the place. Hey, I remember the slump on a concrete pour 4 years ago. Doesn't know what WV is. That's right. Oh, man. That's true. So what were the 6 states that were not on the list? Oh yeah, what were they? Yeah, what's not represented? Let's see. New Mexico wasn't on here, was it? No New Mexico. Oh yeah, NM, New Mexico. Let's see here. California wasn't on here. Oh yeah, there it is. Let's see here. Alabama. Oh no, it's the first one on the list actually. Oh, somebody came from Alaska. Arkansas is not on here. No one came from Arkansas. West Virginia has Summit Point. Nice. Ask ChatGPT. Okay. Good idea. Hey, man, that's a really good idea there, buddy. Where is it? Wait, hold on. What state is missing? Let's check through your list step by step. You've got 42 states listed. Since there are 50 total, that means 8 are missing. Oh, thanks. Arkansas, Louisiana, Maine, Mississippi, Montana, North Dakota, South Dakota. Nobody from the Dakotas? Casey made it. Washington, D.C. isn't a state, so the last real one is, wait, you also don't have, oh, you do have WV, yes. Is it trying to talk like a normal human? Jeez Louise. Oh my god, now it's correcting itself? Oh my god, this ChatGPT is so stupid. It's contradicting itself. Final missing states. I didn't even ask to clarify. Oh my gosh. Arkansas, Louisiana, Maine, Mississippi, Montana, North Dakota, South Dakota. Gosh, dude. Get real, you know? Get real. Get real. This is a message. Whoops. This is a message that Riley sent me on my iRacing DMs. Ask ChatGPT what state WV is. West Virginia. I already knew that. That's it, lol. Oh, man. Meet Initium. Guys, T-minus 2 days until NASCAR 25 gameplay footage gets released. Pretty exciting, huh? Oh, if you guys missed the live video podcast from the expo, me, Dempsey, and Slugger did, it's on my YouTube channel. The audio's not the best, but... So, anyway... You guys enjoy that race? That was fun. Oh, what sim... Oh, let me ask you this. What sim are we gonna play on Thursday? You think about that. Use a restroom. I didn't even play one of my new ads. No, we can't do ATS yet. Oh, let's get an update on ATS, though. Is there any updates on whether or not they're releasing Illinois? Is it my bedtime yet? No. LMU? Yeah, we played that. Trying to do all new stuff first. Or, like, stuff I haven't played yet. Dude, it's gonna cost me so much money to get all the states. Yeah, I'm thinking about AMS2. Well, I mean, I do want to play LMU again, but I want to go through the other ones first. Missouri, Arkansas, Nebraska. Oh, it's only 42 bucks. Bundle info. Oregon, Washington, Idaho, Utah, New Mexico, Texas. Hey, see, good thing we learned all our states. Wreckfest 2. Ooh, Wreckfest 2. Ooh, Wreckfest 2. Not a bad idea. I could get it. Utah, Mexico, New Mexico, Texas, Montana, Colorado, Wyoming, Oklahoma, cargo packs. Okay. Space? Yeah, I don't know. Let's see here. Illinois. American Truck Simulator. Not a game. See if there's any news. Illinois.
Welcome to the beautiful prairie state. Illinois showcases the best of what the USA has to offer. Hop into your rig, hit the legendary Route 66, and journey through Springfield, the state's historic capital, to Chicago, one of the Midwest's most iconic cities.
Guess where we are? There's a train? I have no idea. Wait. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh, EAWRC? Not a bad one. Dude, I would really enjoy Wreckfest 2. Can we get gas at Casey's in ATS Illinois edition? We better be able to. Yeah, once... Oh, so, just to be clear, when Illinois drops for ATS, it's not just going to be a Thursday thing. I'm going to do, like, an entire week of ATS when Illinois drops, just to be clear. Hey, whoa. Have I been here before? Looks pretty close. I've been to somewhere like that before, I reckon. Ting. Sure you are. I am. Now, also to be clear, listen. When Illinois drops and it's released, it's not going to be like, okay, we're playing it immediately, right? We got to prep. Be like, we have to schedule it out. Be like, okay, Illinois is now live on ATS. We're going to play it next week or the week after. Like, it depends on when it comes out, you know? I spit in my spittoon, yeah. Ting. Okay. Introducing Illinois. A lot of hot air balloons in Illinois for some reason. It's because it's so flat. You see a lot of hot air balloons. A lot of cornfields. Oh, I've been on this road for sure. Oh, yeah, I know that house. This is in Freeport, Illinois. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I know it all too well. Oh, yeah, I've stayed in this motel. Oh, yeah, I know that curve. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know that highway. Oh, yeah. It's Bates Motel. Looks like Illinois. Industry coming soon. Cities, Marion. What the hell's Marion? Welcome to Marion. Never heard of it. Yeah, I inspected that concrete, yeah. What if we just play GeoGuessr? Listen, if I don't even know the states, I'll be lost in GeoGuessr. I'd be horrible at that game. Thank you, Dempsey. Be safe out there. Nice geese. Nice roundabout. That's why we get so many tornadoes in Illinois, because of all the roundabouts. Oh, yeah. ASETEK Corsa Evo? Yeah, I'm going to wait on that. Driftless has all the ATS content? Hell yeah, dude. There's a bank. Hey, man, that's real nice. City. Oh, Rockford. No shit. They got Rockford. Oh, yeah, I know Rockford. Dude, I'm not joking right now when I say when my wife and I think there's a coffee shop over here. I'm not joking. My wife and I parked in this parking lot right here, met with the photographer to do engagement photos. That's cute. Thanks. I don't know where this is. This is like downtown Rockford. Oh, there's the river. Yeah, I know where this is. I know where this is. I used to live by Rockford. They got a big stadium there. Not stadium, but I've never seen this before. Rockford. Hey, is that? It's Minter right there in the F. Yeah. Oh no, it says it's actually Rockford. You're from Rockford? There you go. Do you recognize any of that? Quincy, Illinois. Have I ever been there? Sounds familiar, but I don't remember. Why is there why in every single picture, why is there like a semi-truck in every picture? Weird. You're going to be doing 10,000 miles tonight on ATS. Matt, you want to come see me shift them 18 gears? 18 gears? Whoa. You grew up 40 minutes north of Quincy? You visited the college there? It's a dump? Okay. Good old Quincy. Hey there now. That's a real nice building right there. Oh, that's it. Road networks, truck stops. Oh, a Matt Malone AI trucking song. True. Well, my trucker name, as you guys know, is Slippery When Wet. So keep that in mind. The Real Big Maple says, hey, Matt, wanted to let you know I rebranded. Okay. Tough. I used to be Old Canadian Gamer. Oh, now it's Real Big Maple, like maple syrup. Okay. Just when I put a face to the username, you go ahead and change your username. Grand Reaper has 1,200 hours in ATS? Oh my god. The Real Big Maple. You should try Star Trucker. It's dope. Oh, I've never heard of that. Road networks. More truck stops. Number 2. Hey, that looks familiar. No worries. Big Maple. What I call you. I don't have that many hours in ATS. It's gonna be fun. I feel like I've seen all of these, but I haven't seen any of them. You know what I mean? Like they kind of all look the same. Upcoming news. Oh my! See, they're not even close, dude. They're not even close. Look at all this stuff that's grayed out. You can't really see, but. Well, anyway. I have... How do I see it? 115 hours. We'll call it 116. 116 hours. But I haven't played in years. Check out Motor Town. All right. Free demo. Motorin'. The hell is this game? The taxi game? Realistic driving in the open world, relaxing cargo deliveries, driving buses and taxis will give you enough money to buy new cars and parts. You can test your driving skills at a racetrack. It's all about pure driving pleasure. Very positive. Came out in late 21. Oh, you can steal cop cars? All right, I'm downloading it. No. Hey, Demo. Storm Chaser game. They update this game a lot.
Thank you.
That's true, Big Maple. Really, Spud? Interesting. Well, listen. I was thinking today, I'm like, what are we gonna play on Thursday? And then I'm like, well, what are we gonna play every Thursday? Like, there's a lot of Thursdays, so we may be like, today we're gonna play Motor Town Behind the Wheel. You know? So yeah, 52. Yeah, I want to do Wreckfest. Maybe we do Wreckfest 2 Wednesday or Thursday. Is it playable? Is it playable? Like, I know they update stuff. It's early access, but it's playable, right? Like, it's legit. Recent reviews are mixed. The hell? Oh, oh my god. It's kind of scary. Rocket League? Well, first of all, I suck at Rocket League. I've played it. I don't really consider that like a racing game. Wreckfest 2 is really... I mean, Wreckfest is really... Oh, you can make your own levels? Or that's showing them making the levels? Wreckfest 2 is totally playable? Yeah. Yeah, I've played a lot of Wreckfest 1. I think I saw some Gamer Muscle videos on it. Like, it's pretty legit. Alright. How do I... Yeah, add to wish list. It's like a list, and I know. What was that? What was the one I was just looking at? Motor Town? Let me just add it to my wish list. That way I have a list. What else? I have WRC. Kartcraft. Might turn into a frickin' Carter boy, though, you know? That would be bad. This looks kind of legit, though. Yeah, like I said, we're going to need suggestions. Like, I know already, like Race Room and AMS2 and stuff like that. It says very positive. I click on racing and the first thing that pops up is Grand Theft Auto. That's a racing game? Okay. You've lost your damn mind. What the hell is this garbage? Drifting? We don't take too kindly to drifters around here. You can kart in AMS2. Kartcraft's good, not bad for the racing. Not much of a drifter. Forza Horizon 5. This game is literally all about everything except for racing. That's what I've learned. How is this a racing game? Yeah, if you want to race your way to the front of the line of incels. Here's your game. I'm kidding. Pravi's game. F1 2025. Please, Malone. I vote for this one. No. Here we go. This is real racing. Trackmania. Snow Runner? We could do Construction Simulator, and I just test slumps all day. How is this a racing game? Excuse me. NFS Heat. Oof. MX Bikes. Grand Theft Auto. CarX Drift Racing. That looks cool. Forza Horizon 5. Oh, yeah. I used to play Forza. Wreckfest 2. Yeah, that looks cool. CarX Street. What's this? Mixed reviews. How is this a racing game? F125. Oh, Trackmania could be an option. Snow Runner. This looks cool. Stumble Guys. Never heard of that. Deluxe edition of NFS Heat. MX Bikes. Let's try to stick to it. Grand Theft Auto 5. Why is this on the list? What's this? CarX Drift. Oh, it's like a drifting game? Huh. Oh, yeah. Forza Horizon 5. I didn't know that was on PC. Huh. Ooh, Wreckfest 2. We could try that. Car Mechanic. Sledders, dude. Sledders, bro. JDM. Trailmakers. My Summer Car. Dirt Rally 2.0. Yeah. I'll probably do WRC. I already own WRC first, so. The Long Drive. What's this? Someone bumped the needle. FH5 is pretty fun, actually, with a DD wheel. Better physics than Forza. I don't understand this game. What the hell are you supposed to do? It's pretty scary, dude, being out in the desert at night like this. Driving around. What the hell is the objective? I'm going to put it on my wish list. I got to keep a close eye on this early access game. Oh, you can clean your guns? Well, all that dirt and debris. Oh yeah, World of Outlaw. That's an iRacing game. Yeah, why haven't I tried? $50? Jeez. iRacing Studios? Yeah, dude, I do dirt oval, man. I'm a dirt ovaler. I really am. Almost got 2,000 I rating. Oh, is there a cockpit mode? Please tell me there's a cockpit mode. Is there a cockpit mode? Yeah, we did BeamNG last week. There is a cockpit mode? Okay, good. Very positive, huh? This.
Tony Stewart's All-American Racing.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
Huh. It's all AI, though. I wonder... Is it online? Okay. Hey, you know? Like I said, we got a lot of Thursdays to fill. It's pretty cool. Is Gran Turismo on PC? I don't know. No. Whoa, what is this? The Fast and Flirtatious LA Drift Gran Turismo Edition. What? I don't even know what I'm looking at. An art book? Hey, nice job, Mekarm. Careful. My summer car. No, I think I'm getting it confused with the mechanic one. You can actually drive around in this one, right? This is not a fun game. Oh, okay. What the? What did he? Not nice. My summer car. So far, I haven't seen any racing or driving. No. No, this is garbage. This is garbage. Garbage graphics, garbage gameplay. Where's the racing? Yeah, Automobilista 2 and Race Room are on the list. Like driving in a weed game? Oh, okay. Yeah, EA WRC's on the list. Oh, Automobile Sim. Here we go. Oh, what's this? Forza Motorsports. I can play Forza Motorsports on PC? That's crazy. This is how I guess. $70! Yay! Oh, yeah. Automobile Simulator. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto. Here's the car mechanic, but you don't drive cars in this, right? F1, my summer car. Drive Beyond Horizons. An automobile simulator where you never drive a car. Instead, you walk around aimlessly, wondering what the hell you're doing with your life. Where's the driving? Okay, they don't even show it. Okay, great. I'd play SnowRunner before I played any of this other stuff. Wait, what's this? What's this? Roadcraft. Oh, it's like a SnowRunner competitor. Oh, you build roads? Hey, I know how to build roads. You gotta start with a good subgrade. The new game to SnowRunner. Same studio. Oh, okay. Huh. Check it out. Whoa, let's check it out.
Waste. Water sources are poisoned. Transport fragile bear.
Wait a minute. What's the premise? Hold on. Let's watch the whole thing. Do I have to feel guilty I'm a human again playing this game?
Welcome to Roadcraft, the next-gen reconstruction simulator where you reshape disaster zones. Since the game launched, thousands of you have taken up the call. But you're...
Oh, so like a hurricane came through, or like there was a big flood or tornadoes and stuff, and then you got to go in and rebuild.
Work is far from over.
Yeah, Road Kings for sure.
Introducing the Rebuild Expansion, the first content extension for Roadcraft, pushing reconstruction simulation to new levels of realism and freedom. 2 new maps expand your rebuilding frontier.
Yeah, I don't see this as fitting into like racing simulators type of thing.
In Contamination, seismic activity has derailed a train carrying hazardous waste.
Oh no!
Water sources are poisoned. Transport fragile barrels to safe storage, restore the railway, and bring life back to a devastated region. Face new hazards with care. One mistake can make things worse. In Washout, autumn floods have swallowed remote oil sites, drained the flooded land, disassembled
ruined... Sounds like a lot of work. Read the reviews, someone said. I don't even know how. Mixed. In the game's current state, I'd not recommend playing. The whole point of this game is to clear, repair, and add new infrastructure to areas struck by disasters. But what you can do to accomplish these goals is so limited and headache-inducing. The heavy equipment selection is limited, and you can interact with very small portion of the environment. Oh, well, yeah. Game was good at first, especially as a fan of SnowRunner. However, bugs... Ignore all the haters who don't like this game because it isn't an impossible slog like the last few games. Don't get me wrong, I've always been a massive fan of Runner series as a whole, but I've never actually fully beaten one before. These games always get so impossibly difficult about halfway through when all the roads are falling apart and you don't know quite what to do or have enough really nice vehicles yet. Talk about major grind. This game solves that problem. This guy sucks at video games. He's like me. I need something easy. What was the one? Drive Beyond Horizons? Automation. Car Company Tycoon game. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yes. Live for Speed. Free game download. There you go. This website looks even older than the websites that I make. Yeah, Automobilista 2 is already on the list. Yeah. Drive Beyond Horizons. Oh, yeah, I think we saw this one. No, this is a... Look, the entire trailer never shows him actually driving anything. Makes no sense. This game isn't about driving, okay? That's what I've learned. You drive for a bit, then explore the back rooms. Wow. Looks horrible. R Factor 2. Yeah. Is Le Mans Ultimate good? Yes, it is. LMU is good game. Let's just look at Construction Simulator. I haven't looked at this game in a while. What are some basic stuff you can do? Oh yeah, pour that concrete, boy. Dig it. Oh yeah, give me a good end loader. Cranes? Oh, a nice concrete pump? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Very positive, see? Looks like a lot of work. Farm Simulator? I have that, yeah. This is okay, I like it, but a lot of work. Yeah, can I just pick and choose what I want to do? %90 of construction is logistics. That's what I've learned. Where to put stuff, when things get delivered, you know, the order, it's all logistics. You have to have a logistic mind. I could pave some roads. Oh, they're putting in a windmill. You gotta talk to the people with loafers? Oh, God. Pumping some concrete. Dirt biker, yeah. Well, I think we got a pretty good list. How do I go to my wish list? Wait, go to actual Steam. Collections? I never use Steam, so I'm confused. Malone or Boner? Oh, you can't see anything. View my profile, store preferences, view my wallet. Eh? Store. Oh, wish list. I see it. Okay. I've had Grim Fandango on my wish list for... Oh, here it is. I added it on January 26th, 2015. Hey, what's that playing? I don't know why. I played it as a kid. That is. Yeah, NASCAR 25, Wreckfest 2, Motortown. All right, we got a pretty good list going. Can I add games I already own on my wish list so it's easy to look at them all? I have this game, Absolute Drift. Oh, favorites. Add to. Art it? Isn't really. Oh, these are my favorites? I don't know. Yeah, we did ACC. I don't know if I'll play ASETEK Corsa regular. I mean, it'll be an option for me. I mean, I've already played that game. I have Bus Driver. All these games kind of suck pretty bad. But yeah. See, I have Dirt Rally. I have EA, but it'd be nice to put them all. I kind of like that wish list. It was really nice. It's like real nice. It's a real nice way of looking at my games that I want to play. Oh well. Dick Burns. This is a good game. EA Sports WRC. Get an emulator? Yeah, I got emulators, but click game. Under the install button, click on store page. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know how to do that. Store page. Oh, no. Follow, ignore. Play now. There's no way to put it on my wish list. Because I already own it. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, I'm not super into the old school like nostalgia stuff with like yeah, I'd have to have a category and folders and shit. With like the old emulators and stuff. I mean, the furthest back I would go would be like Forza 2 or Forza 3. I can't get an emulator like an Xbox 360 emulator, you know. But yeah, I'm not going that hardcore back. I mean, I did play Gran Turismo for which one? It was for PlayStation 1. The PlayStation 1 Gran Turismo. I remember dicking around with that for so long back in the day. I got Exocross. There's just not a lot going on with this game, you know? Excuse me. I got... Look at this. I should have freaking played 15 hours of Fallout 4. That's more than I thought. I must have just left it running one time. I should have got a refund on that. I got Farming Simulator 15 and Farming Simulator 17. I only have 92 minutes on this. What was I thinking? This was a good game. Game Dev Tycoon. This is actually pretty good. Yeah, people keep suggesting Richard Burns Rally, but it's super hard to install, I guess. Yeah, it shows my favorites right here. I could favorite stuff, but it'll be fine. Hey, Longview, thank you for the 9, buddy. Appreciate that. We're just hanging out for a little bit longer, and then we go to bed. Oh, yeah, remember Grid? This is a good game, or it was. I played it in 2013. All right, this game sucks. Oh, remember Heavy Rain? Oh, I should have got a refund. There's so many games I should have got a refund. Indiana Jones got a new DLC. What's this game? iRacing? This. Apparently I've played it 50 hours? Wow, that's pretty good. Like a racing game or something? Kerbal Space Program, that's like a simulator. Look, I got 82 hours logged in. Yeah, I'm just kind of looking for driving games, yeah. But I'll make some exceptions, possibly. What the hell was I doing playing this game? NBA 2K14, yeah, 84 hours. Used to play on my TV at my computer plugged into the TV. No Man's Sky, 6 hours logged, guys. That's coming back. Major update, yeah. Oh, Project Cars 1. Here you go, Race Room Racing Experience. I already have it, see? 70 gigabytes? Holy crap, I'm not gonna have enough... not gonna have enough storage. How much storage do I have? 240 gigabytes free. Wow, uninstall ACC. Need to get a refund on ACC still. Resident Evil. Remember I streamed this? I got so confused. Dude, okay, here's... I'm going to make an excuse for not being able to play this game very well. Even though the last time I played was in 2015, I streamed it. But I'm going to make an excuse now as to why I didn't play this game very well and didn't complete it very easily is because growing up, I used to just watch my brother play. When you tried ACC with LFM, yeah. Yep, Andrew. Yep. Yeah, it's garbage. Can't even get a freaking race in. I wanted to drive GT4. I can't even drive it. Here's Rocket League. I got 47 hours in Rocket League. The Room. When are they going to make a new Room? Gotta do it. I played the... I spent a lot of money on it. I didn't know about refunds back in the day, or I don't know if they did it in 2015. I spent, I think, $60 on this game. Played it for 33 minutes. Turned it off. It was a joke. I didn't know about refunds then. So pissed, dude. Oh, they didn't have refunds then. Oh, okay. Yeah, dude. 33 minutes. Unbelievable. Garbage. Saints Row. 6 hours. Give me a break. I don't even know what that is. Oh, there's an update for Schedule 1. What have they done? Oh, I heard they did a Cartel. There's a Cartel update for Schedule 1. How many hours I got in this game? 40 hours. Yeah, that's an honest American right there. You have Circuit Superstars. That's what's getting turned into... Yes, Andrew. Yes, I've seen that. I think it's going to be different viewpoint. It's going to be a different chase cam, though. But yeah, iRacing Arcade comes out in the fall. Definitely play that. But I've never played Circuit game, though. I've seen videos on it. The Ship. I played this for 5 minutes. Yeah, it's going to go from bird view to third person. Yeah. Well, I streamed Schedule 1. What the hell is this? Oh, this is the game that like Checkers and everybody got into. SOS. Yeah, this is like those silly games. Stanley Parable is good. I only got 2.5 hours in. Surgeon Simulator. There you go. Train Fever. Oh, yeah. I've played 7 hours of this. I have zero... Listen, I have zero memory of ever playing this game. That is crazy. Oh, the Trials games are really good. Which one did I have a lot of hours on? This one, 11 hours? That's it? Nah, I played Trial. I think I played it on Xbox or something. Way more than this. 3... Huh. Anyway, guess that's it. Oh, Back to the Future games? These were good. If you like Back to the Future, you got to play these games. All the different Back to the Future ones, they're pretty good. Yeah, the Trials games are really fun. Yeah, that's right, Luca. Hey, Pico. Now, I'm just trying to fill out my Thursdays. So every Thursday on the stream, I play a different racing sim. So we're just trying to find different racing sims. I got a bunch in it. I already bought a bunch years past. Like EA, and I got some stuff, but we've been putting stuff on the wish list. Whoops. So these games coming in the future. So like NASCAR 25 is a Thursday. Wreckfest 2, Motortown, Kartcraft. Some of these are, I just put them on here. The Outlaws one looks cool. And the Tony Stewart one looks cool. So we'll see. But this Thursday coming up, I decided we're going to do Wreckfest 2. Wreckfest 2. Oh, you guys are giving me links. Hold on. This. Infection Free Zone. That is not Luca's house. That is Infection Zone. No. This looks like super management game. I can't play those games. Death Grip. Exhilarating Speeds. This is like the new F-Zero, huh? This is like F-Zero. Remember that game? Oh, it was like pod racing from Star Wars. Remember Anakin? God, I couldn't stand Anakin. Similar to games you've played, Assetto Corsa Competition and Wreckfest. My goodness. What a combo. Probably not any motorcycle games now. Teardown. What's this?
Interactive, I'd like to introduce you to Teardown, a sandbox game that features a simulated and fully destructible voxel world. Built with a cutting-edge custom game engine, beautiful environments are brought to life in a one-of-a-kind
Dang, this is like Minecraft all grown up, huh?
way using interactive and realistic.
Yeah, it's not racing. Yeah.
Teardown features a bunch of ways to play. To nitroglycerin, you're bound to find the right tool for each job. And if you're interested in...
It's crazy because it's still got kind of like that Minecraft look where everything's boxy, but soon it won't have to be. R Factor 2. Ooh. I'll put it on the wish. What do you do in R Factor 2? I got to go to some website. I got to register for it. I got to try to find races, right? That's half of these damn racing games. You can't even get into a freaking race. It's like, oh, you want to do time trials? Oh, you want to go practice a car on a track? Go ahead. But if you want to actually race, it's so hard. Oh, now they got Shipbreaker. Now we're breaking ships. This is way too fantastical for me. I don't even know where I am. Well, I'm out in space. Shipbreaker. Oh boy. Yeah. R Factor 2 is recommended by Max Verstappen. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, this is our list. You know, it's a good list. Yeah, it's a pretty good list. Yeah. Let me refresh because I just added one. There it is, R Factor 2. But yeah, people keep saying Richard Burns Rally, but I don't really want to go through the time to install it. I already got 2 other rally cross games I could do. Golden lap.
In the 70s, racing was raw, ruthless, and unforgiving.
On a fateful Sunday, disaster hit, changing our lives forever. Our leader was broken, the team crumbling. In the chaos, I took a leap of faith and rose to lead. Every move was a calculated risk. We mastered the circuits where danger waited at every turn. The right team, the perfect machine. It was a race against fate. We tuned every part, every detail, chasing the elusive golden tune.
I can't do management games. Yeah. There's just no way. It's just click, 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 and then like, well, I get to do everything but the fun parts. Yeah. Yeah, Automobilista too. Yeah, it's on the list. All right. Yeah. I just don't have the patience for that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just... Not anymore, man. But, I mean, I guess I could... like, some of those... Okay, listen. Some of those games may be fun to play, but if you're trying to stream it, I just can't. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's probably not a good game to stream, because I'll just sit there like this, like... Okay, click this. Okay, like there's nothing. Like it's just like it's like a spreadsheet game. You know what I'm saying? You're just managing stuff. Like, well, it's kind of like Schedule 1. That's kind of like how Schedule 1 turned into. Where like Schedule 1 was always like, okay, I got to do this. I got to do this. I got to do this. Okay, I got to do this before I can do this. Okay, I got to hurry up and do this so I can do this. It's just like you're constantly doing it, like just keeping up with it. 121 gigabytes? Oh, for the different. Oh, Fragile Allegiance, Pacific Drive. Yeah, I think we got a pretty good list for now. Maybe you should do games non-racing related. Sometimes I do. It's few and far between. Like I've played. What's it called? Indiana Jones. Like I'm waiting for another Room game. The Room is... I played The Room. That was a really good game. Sometimes I'll play the golf game. Yeah, I could play World of Warcraft. Listen, Fishy Cracker. No one has time to play World of Warcraft. Oh, here's a great game. See what we got here, guys. The Secret of Monkey Island Special Edition. Yeah, iRacing Arcade. Wow, what an intro. Can we get into it? How is this their trailer? Overwhelmingly positive? With over 2,900 reviews? Are these people on crack? We're done, dude. We're done. We're done. I guess I got issues. I will say, I remember, if you want to talk about nostalgia, so I've never seen that game, but I guess if you played it growing up, I guess it'd be different. But growing up, I remember going to my cousin's house for any type of family occasion, and we went to my cousin's house. Me, my brother, and my cousin would go down into his basement. He had a Nintendo Entertainment System, he had Super NES, and he had a computer with computer games. And we, one night, dude, with all the lights off, it was super late, like 8:30 p.m. All the lights were off in the basement. and we played Myst on the computer. Myst. And we ran around in circles and had no idea what the hell we were doing. We were young. But we played the crap out of Myst. It was so good. So yeah, you guys remember Myst? It was confusing. It was very confusing. People may think we're on crack by playing sim racing games. Yeah. But I will admit, it is very hard for me to play other games rather than iRacing on stream. Just because that's the only time I feel comfortable streaming is when I'm playing iRacing. So, but I've played other things. Anyway, we're going to host MX5 all day. Travis! Yeah, there's room for nostalgia stuff, so. But my rule is with that kind of stuff is that I have to do like Indiana Jones or those non like racing games like in addition to the normal stream hours, you know. Otherwise, I feel like I'm otherwise I feel like I'm not well, how would you say it? Like I'm taking away from the I wouldn't want to take away from the normal racing streams, you know. I can't spit it out because I need to go to bed. You guys have been incredible though. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. Tomorrow, normal stream time. Normal stream time. Check my website for my schedule, 11 a.m. Check out the merch. I added 3 new merch items today, guys. The new oval one, and there's also a new sweatshirt, kind of for the ladies. So. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll see you tomorrow. Let's check out MX5 all day. He just started a PCC race. He's doing it. Let's give him some love. Thank you guys. Have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Safety rating in the gutter. Oh, hell yeah, brother. With red, white, and blue flowing through his veins. He's making week 13 iRacing games. No more concrete tipping that wiener. Now this man's a full-time streamer. His name is Matt Malone. Got more murders than Capone. Racing cars in his wife's basement. There's simply no replacement. Yeah, he's Matt Malone. He streams iRacing. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah, brother, it's Matt Malone. He's racing through the milestones. The best thing on Twitch. There's no need to switch. No more concrete tipping that wiener. Now this man's a full-time streamer. His name is Matt Malone. Eats more eggs than Stallone. Racing cars in his wife's basement. There's simply no replacement. Yeah, he's Matt Malone. He streams iRacing. No more concrete tipping that wiener. Now this man's a full-time streamer. His name is Matt Malone. He works from home. Racing cars in his wife's basement. There's simply no replacement. Yeah, he's Matt Malone. He streams iRacing.